Whoa! I ran into a wall again. That happens a lot. So before you say I'm too smart for my own good, I can also be a dumb as a rock. Hello! Scallywags, welcome, welcome, hello. Caramel, Satan, Benjamin Hawk, Helio Station, Saber Charlie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! It's gonna be a good day. Y'all seem really hyped up. I'm hyped up too. It's a little embarrassing to be this late and then also miss your cue. But, you know, when nature calls. How you guys doing? Let's get closer. Let's get closer! Am I coming through? Is my microphone working? Yeah! Oh, maybe it's a little too sensitive. A little too sensitive? Or not sensitive enough? I can be sensitive. I can be a sensitive man. Hey, Saber! Thank you for the salute. How are you guys doing? Alright, so today we're going to continue. And I'm going to take another method on how I was building some of this stuff. But I want to continue modeling the ship. I want to get these external modifications done. Because when we get the external modifications done, that means we can begin the internal modifications. But it may also be a good time to look at some of the stuff we haven't finalized yet, like the chassis for the main part, the main body. I'd like to do some of that. Because it does help. I do feel like it gives us a lot of momentum to draw and do drawing exercises at the beginning of the stream. Do you guys feel that? Do you guys feel me? Alright. Katzel! Hello, how's it going? Also, I should make a habit. I should make a habit of letting people know at the beginning of streams that I am open for commissions. But I'm hoping I can get to finish the stream stuff and my anim stuff before I need to take on a commission. But next month I'll be like, please. Okay. In that case, let's do a little Ursu. We can warm up with a little bit of Ursu. And I'm going to be streaming into the game dev category. Melting but good. Oh, dude, you need like Lycra's industrial strength aircon. That's what you need. Yeah. And everyone, Saber Charlie is one of my satisfied customers who recently began streaming. So if you want to see my model in action, you can see. You can go and check out his channel. I'm about to go roost, but I wanted to stop in and give you an acorn. Oh, thank you so much. I'll see you around too, Hawk. Thank you for the acorn. Let's all see. Let's all see. Os! Tatakai! Oendan! I just need to... There we go. Thank you. Click the circles. It's not that hard. We just have to click the circles. I don't actually want to sign in. I don't care. Oh my... When did I... Who... Oh my god. I can't remember when I put this in. We will not be playing that. I'd... What a... Is that a sign of things to come? I hope not. Jesus. Alright. Whoa! No, start again. I was getting my pen. Did I get my pen? Yeah, I did. The sexy... It is very much the opposite of that. My favorite Final Fantasy tracks are always the ones that sound like lo-fi prog rock bands. I'll be real. You can hear this guy just working the keys. And here comes his buddy with a guest spot on the guitar. Oh, whoa, whoa! Yeah! 9. Whoop. Today's program is brought to you by the letter 9. The number 9. What are you talking about? I've heard it has a good steady rhythm. Oh yes! Have you seen the running TikTok to see that? It's incredible. It's a work of art, but you need the context of Seabat to understand it. Can't fucking believe that's how the stream started. I hope we don't get, like... Are they copyright claiming that on YouTube at all? It seems like if someone's gonna be shitty about it, that would be a good, like... That would be one of the ones to be shitty about. I don't think so. You don't think so? Okay, alright. It's very quick, sir. I'll grab it quickly. And I'll just mute Ursu for a second. You gotta see this, it's incredible. Yeah. Got it. Running. Yes, found a song with a perfect rhythm for running. Here we go. This song is perfect, and I always run with the tune. It gives me the perfect rhythm for running. I play this pretty much every time I run, and the best part is... My girlfriend... She would tell me, yeah, huh? I think one of my favorite parts about this is, like, he doesn't look equipped for jogging. He looks like he's wearing, like, black, formal, like... I know it looks... From up here you can see the sneakers, but I like to imagine that he's running down the street in, like, formal or, like, wingtip shoes that are inappropriate for running. Incredible. Incredible. And then, I think there was a school band that did it as well. And, like, you hear the opening notes, and, like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, the band's about to play something, and the people who know are just going, oh my fucking god, I know what's coming! Let's go. Every song... Somewhere away. Wish this came with lyrics, dude. I had to introduce someone else to the horrors of AI today, to warn them, because it's getting to the point where, hey, don't trust everything you see now, because video AI, audio voice modeling, and it's a lot. It's a lot to make you feel like you can get down. You can feel like, why did I waste all this time cultivating skill? You gotta remember, the people using the generative AI, they're only able to get there because they are building on what you've built, the kind of skills that you build in yourself. Internet goes down, they can't do shit. But we're stronger than that. We do shit the right way. And we persist. We'll be proven right in the long run. You watch who comes out on top of this fight. There's things that we can do that they could never never, ever imitate. And that's by nature of how the model works, too. It can have influences and weights, but it can't create new. It can only find the middle ground between settings. And that's by nature of its architecture. That's not something you can destroy or fight against. But we have a voice, and that's what makes our art special. Don't let anyone tell you to stop finding your voice, finding what works, finding what responds, what resonates between you and the people you want to tell your stories to. That is something that can't be bottled. The spirit, the passion, jonetsu. That's Japanese for passion. Bop, bop. Every soul. That's right. The kind of people, depending on that stuff, they can't tell the difference between good art and bad art anyway. And if we meet genuine AI, I look forward to hearing how it thinks. I look forward to meeting actual AI. But what we have right now is plagiarism software. The AI is a misnomer. AI can't compete with technical skill that grows during a chess match between Peter Griffin and us. Exactly. Even your shitposts are glorious compared to the AI. And it's a shame because I see a lot of YouTube channels adopting the AI as part of their, like, oh, I needed to illustrate a part of what is happening. I would rather see your shitty MS Paint version of what is happening than another, like, put this character in this situation AI piece, honestly. That adds more character. What do you think those Rage comics from, like, the ancient times were all about? They weren't necessarily well drawn, but they were expressive. You can't you can't contain the energy inside of those. You will never get that kind of thing with AI. It's a matter of the Hiwi bones. I don't think this light novel series has ended yet. Shout out to all the, like, isekai protagonists who don't actually have a canon ending for their story yet. Do we have a Pisces in the house? No, for real, it feels so soulless with the MS Paint phase. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. So even the MS Paint people who've never drawn before and draw like this, I drew a sad little dude. I'm like, there is more expression there than will ever be in this other AI prompted image. You ever notice why? You ever notice those people are always in static, like, even the stuff that looks, like, refined and looks modeled, it's still, like, a static picture of a guy going, ugh. What else we got? Yes. You are a pirate! You are a pirate! We got us a map! Locked up with locks and buried deep away. We'll dig up the box. We're full of precious booty. Hooray! If you know, then you know. Yo, Corbin! Good to see you. You are a pirate! We... Ah! You are a pirate! Okay. Are we loosey-goosey? Have we stretched? Smug! Hello, welcome in. Let's go. Final match. We always go on this one. Dish, 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 dish. We wish to inherit some of the indomitable energy and bizarreness of Pepsi Man. Boom, boom, ba da boom, boom, ba da boom, boom, ba da boom, boom, boom. Woo! And it should be said, of course, if we're gonna, like, round off that topic of AI, the only people who are really looking for AI to be able to replace artists are the people who didn't really value or respect the artist in the first place. They don't want you to use your expression, your experience, or your storytelling voice. They want to put their hand up inside you and work you like a puppet. We don't want those customers. You can have them. Have fun. Have fun realizing that it's not the idea that actually is the valuable part. It's the execution. And if you execute using that, you will always have those tiny little confines of, oh, I have to wait for a new Stable Diffusion update before I can draw. Pretty people. Yeah? Sometimes pretty people. Files. And we're going to go back to software and game dev. That's what we're doing today. I hope I didn't hit you guys too hard with that. It was just on my mind this morning, and I wanted to talk about it. And that's, I'm calling you guys... Wait. Satan. Can I show them what you made me for Valentine's? Is that okay? I know it was a little late, but I really liked it. I want to share, if I can. Still chuckling at that guy who went, dude stole my props! Oh, no. I can't believe... I can't believe someone took the tags from, like, Gelburu that you put in. What a shame. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look at a little bit of Satan art. Hail Satan! Hail Satan! This is great. I got this morning. Only a couple hours ago, actually. And I think it's fantastic. You guys remember the template of me doing the Calbedon? Well, check this shit out. I'm just gonna ignore my DMs for a second. Yes, look at this. We're watching Play. And there's like they're gripping my shirt and spinning their tail. Look. That bit is my favorite part. The attention to detail, like grabbing the ear and like, I know what it would have taken to get that to work. That's incredible. Well done. I'm gonna watch it again. Look at them! Look, Finn, you don't get it! No, I see. Amazing. Incredible. Thank you so much. See, I love that shit. That's amazing. The expression. I can tell the vibes of that immediately. Well done. You've translated feeling into pure, like, you know, animation, or like, what you call it, like limited animation? I'm not sure. But it's great. What I mean is, it allows me to understand your internal world. And that's what we're here for, right? Let's get some music happening. I think... How you guys feel about the SPF soundtrack today? I think that'd be fun. Well, it does get me in like a spacefaring kind of mood. We're working on a spaceship. And most of it's pretty inspiring. I think. Yes. Yes! Oh! Thank you. Of course. Alright! Mazua! Firstly, I need to load my, my Lycos refit. So watch out. Watch out. It's probably gonna lag a little bit. Oh, please don't lag too much! Please don't lag too much. You mean the soundtrack to my childhood? Ah! Glorious! And I need clip as well. I'm gonna be looping Revolting Children on my side if I can get the volume to be loud. Oh, you'd have to mix it a little bit. Prepare for combat! Do I have a separate... No, I think I'm just... I do. Oh! Here it comes. Here comes the lag. I'm gonna take the opportunity to put, I have water, and, I put little electrolyte, sachets in my water sometimes to make sure that it's extra hydrated. We are revolting children in... Let's save the pitiful children, yeah! Love that bit. There we go. Oh! Oh, it lagged. We lagging? Just the last little bit, huh? There we go. Not as bad this time. I don't know what it is about that song, but it gets me going. Revolting Children or The Pitiful Children from, Oh, the spout broke. Holy shit. Okay. Gotta fix that. Revolting Children from... Ah! Wait. Why is it lagging now? My phone's going to dive. Time to friend it. Okay. Mup your half content. Okay. I need to make some controls for this. This is my bad. Big display. Spout screen. Boop, boop. Bup and bup? No? Maybe it's... Is it a failure on this side, maybe? Boop, boop. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 bo. Aha! There we go. I guess sometimes one of the spout filters will just like die. And it seems like I do have a specific file for Lycos upgrades. So we can open that as well. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Do I have the... I'm not sure if I have the nacelle upgrades in here yet. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Wa-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, here I go. I got the nacelle here. Might have to do some work on it. But, like, the central area, the nacelles, and then the chassis, and I think we're done. Done on the actual redesigns themselves. I might revise this a little bit to be more in fitting with the aesthetics that we've learned about since. But already, it's looking pretty nice, I think. It's looking different. Different than we last saw it. Different than it looks now. I like the piping coming out the back, actually. That's pretty neat. But again, I think I ran into a problem with this design, where I was like, hang on, I drew the aesthetic, but I have no fucking idea how it works in 3D space. This is a consistent problem with me. So let's get drawing. I'll do a little drawing. You can draw along if you feel like it. It's my warm-up. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba. Oop. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I guess it does count as a video game, though. Software. It's software at the very least, isn't it? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba. Deep in the Corneria system. I've been to Corneria. Ooh, them greebles! Oh, you like it? That was actually before I did my big, like, model building, research round, so... I might even be able to improve the design a little bit. This is Rob. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So I guess this is perfect, because we're on a training mission right now. What? Why are you Kriegasming at me? What did I do? Gotta keep an eye on the YouTube chat as well. If any of you are on the YouTube chat, please shout yourselves out. Please say hi and hit like on the YouTube stream. It does help because like one like and I have 100% like ratio. What? Pretty crazy. Probably doesn't help a whole lot, but it's a lot better than not having it at all. And I can't do it myself. Deep in the Corneria system. Oh! Nice. How deep have you been in the Corneria system? You been to Venom? I've been to Venom. I've been all over that system, man. You've been there with me. We did the whole playthrough. But, like, the thing about some of these worlds, like Venom, where it's like, Andros lives on the evil world of Venom, like, are there places to eat on Venom? Feels like a music conductor emote would be appropriate for the last track. Oh, yeah. Wah, 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 wah. I had to cut back on my music a little bit. I've been learning drums, and I've been learning piano, and I've got a 960-day streak with piano, and I had a 375-day streak with drums, but I had to let it go because I have to concentrate on getting our operation up and running before things run out, you know? I'll return to it. I'm not abandoning it at all, I'm just prioritizing. What is going to feed me tomorrow, as opposed to what will come in handy one day. And it wasn't with a kit or anything. Sometime I'll return. Oh, Estrella, do you miss music as well? Also, I need to get back on my vocal training, because my strength, my, like, higher end is, has fallen back a little bit. So I wanna... I've still got the control and the ear, but I need to get the strength back in my diaphragm. Ba, 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 ba. Bup, bup, bup. No. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup, boom. Bup, bup. Bup, bup. That's 2 points of perspective. Anyone following along? Anyone else doing exercises? What do you do to warm up? Or are you one of those artists who goes, you guys are doing warm-up exercises? Yeah, dude. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it helps you adapt. If there's anything you want to work on in your artwork, that's the place to put it. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Oh yeah, what's some water? You get a free hydrate, there you go. Scratcher says, my lazy ass does not do exercises. I'm so sorry for this, but I really do, and teachings, blah, oh? My... Did I... Oh? That sounds ominous. That's an ominous thing to type in 2 parts. Ooh! Okay. My feedback and teachings? Okay. Let's have a look. I'll just finish up this 3-point perspective one. Alright, 3-point perspective, pretty much done. Let's have a look at what Quetzal has for us in the critique corner. Ooh, boy, okay. What are we critiquing here? This is your own mesh, right? Chotto machinasai ne. Ooh. This is already looking pretty nice. I like that you're adapting to the... you're sticking as close as you can to the, like, 2D design. There will be stuff that you need to adapt. I'll just grab some of this. Alright. So far, you're blocking out the basic, like, low poly pass, is that right? Not sure if I should continue modeling or scrap and go with sculpting. Do you prefer, like, what's your normal workflow? Is this your first time, like, doing a Blender sculpt or a Blender, like, polyline thing? What's happening here? And it looks like you've got a couple of faces that are, like, joined up. These 2 points aren't joined together. Yeah, okay. First time then. Alright, so there's a few different techniques you can use. It looks like here, like this shoulder joint, for example, this should be joined up here. Let me pull these into clips so I can, like, scribble on it. Yeah. Once more onto the breach. I done the donut. Okay. So you got, like, a basic, like, overview of how Blender works. There's, some stuff we can do here. Like, you're following the shape really closely. That's great. That's a fantastic, basis to start from. In 3D, though, we don't just build, we can't just build with... And let me... Whoop, whoop. If that's not my music, where's my music? Oh, there it is. So, with 3D, we can't just build... When we're building something that's just going to be static, we can build just the shape. But because this has to move as well, because this has to have a movement range, we also have to take that into account now, too. So, since this is going to move, those points are going to go... Like, if I trace over these points... Make them green. And just with the nature of how 3D works, those points are connected. That's a quad. You should stick to quads while you're in the modeling process as much as you can. It doesn't matter in the long run if you get some triangles here and there, but it does make it easy to work with. So when you go to move this, these are going to have, like, an influence burn, and it's going to go like that with them. But because we don't have any dividers here, it's going to look a bit strange. So what we want is joints that will allow for deformation across, like, the lines of motion. Not necessarily, like, a picture-perfect representation. And also, if you can, like, T-pose, not A-pose, in most cases. So there's a few ways you can accomplish that. I'm not sure what technique you're using here, because I've never actually done the donut thing. That's not how I work. I work by, I will make a single vertex. A single vertex. You can have that. There's an add-on in Blender you can activate that uses, like extended primitives or something, I think it's called. And I'll hit E to extrude it out, and then I'll move it to the next point. And that's especially good for, say, like, if you had a side view of this character, I could show you, like, now I can make the profile, the center line of these vertices, anything I want it to be. By just, like, tracing it out like a line artist. That's how I need to work. Because I'm not a 3D guy by nature. And then once you've... Well, you wouldn't even do the mouth at that point. You'd do, like, the outside of the lips, and then join the mouth up a bit later. Da-da, da-dun, da-dun. And you get all that by going, like, E to extrude. And then you end up with this. You end up with this, and then you turn it on its side. And then you can do the same thing, assuming you have the reference. You can do the same thing for the, you know, the outer lines of the head. And that's how I work. I sort of try to take the two perspectives and then merge and mirror them. And then I can extrude out from here. I can extrude the eye out like that. The problem with this is, though, like, when it comes to UV unwrapping, it's going to be crazy. It's going to, like, you're going to have to UV unwrap it from scratch. But that can be helped with, like, seams and stuff like that. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. There's some really good guides by the Guilty Gear guys on how to optimize joint topology for motion. If it's not going to move, it won't matter so much, but if you want this kind of action, like, you see how when I move, like, my topology is even complete so that, like, the topology matches the creases in my coat so that I can weight paint them differently. So, like, it's unfortunate that your first model's probably not going to be great, and you'll go back and forth a few times. The line in the shoulder is a mishap when I extruded the joint. It looks like it. It looks like it's doubled up, so what I would do here is, I would go into wireframe mode. You know, up the top right there. And then, click on that vertice, and, like, oh, you could do a cleanup. But the fact that it's along another stretch, and there's something under here, there's some cleanup you've got to do under there. Anyway, I hope that helps. Those are my basic notes on how you can approach a task like this, because this is a very elaborate model. Keep, when you're first sculpting something, you have to keep in mind how it's gonna move. Yes, a ton. Oh, cool, cool. I'm glad I could help. Where are those guilty? I should just keep those on hand at all times, I think. Because they're really good. Is it in slides? Pretty sure I have it on Google Slides somewhere. Open. Recent. Yep, here we go. So I'm pretty sure the Google Slides for this, they're available. They've been translated to English. And at the bottom is, so is the trapezoid not considered a quad? A quad is anything with 4 sides. And I guess if you're referring to this shape, then technically, yeah, but it's also, there's also something underneath it. So what can happen sometimes is, you'd think, like, the line might be connected to a vertex out there, but then this one could still be connected to another, like, secret vertex under here, which means that, you know, you've got non-conforming geometry. That's just it. And when you select it, you can actually get statistics. If you go to Blender, you can get the statistics up, and you can ask it, hey, how many quads are on this? You can even, like, select by, and get it select any non-quadratic faces for you. There's all kinds of cool, nifty tools like that available in Blender. Could've used those in Maya! But Blender at the time was terrible. And it's really, really come forward in the last couple of years, and now people are like, don't bother with, if you're in India at all, don't bother with Maya. Fan throwing shade? I'll throw shade! Those. Like, Autodesk is also, like, in addition to me not liking their software, they also, like, have some pretty shady shakedown practices that I've heard rumors about. So, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth having to deal with anything that they touch. Although, I do want to try ZBrush one day. Okay, I'm gonna take a screen cap and chuck that for you into the critique. Let's go. So, things to keep in mind. Path of motion. Like, make sure that it's got enough things to bend, so that when it bends, it won't look like, you know, it snaps in half. Because if it's just got one ring, like here, for example, on an arm joint, you really need it to have, like, 2 or 3 divisions, because the middle bit's gonna bend, and if it's only got one loop, then the bit, like, all the way up to the shoulder is gonna bend as well. But if it's got 2 or 3 around it, then the middle bit can bend, and the other bits will stay preserved with their shape. Does that make sense? Hey, Percy! Oh, save it, Charlie! Don't mind me simping for my stream. Aw. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, yep. Alright. You got this! Alright, so... what do I need to do here, exactly? I'm tempted to do, like, a chassis remodel. I already had one I was working on. I could just take some of that. I think it's most of the way there. Captain, would you... oh, I love him! I love him. Do you guys want to see my little guy? I think it's in fan art. Yeah, look at him. There he is. He's so great. The little guy! And he's got a little star. Where'd you get that? Put that down. He's not going to listen to me. Thank you for that. How was your stream? You drew a bunch of these, right? That's a Tuca? Is that the same as Salacious Crumb? Is Salacious Crumb a Tuca? He looks like he'd fit in well next to Salacious Crumb. Tucas are pretty much space cats. Oh, I see, I see. And the only thing I know as, like, a rough equivalent is a Star Trek reference, and I know you don't dig on Trek so much. A Targ. You drew a bunch of little guys! Nice. Let me see if I can bring up the bit where I redid the chassis. Because I wasn't finished yet anyway. Hello. I showed you my chassis. Please respond. And I don't mean to say I went overboard, but I did kind of, like, watch a whole bunch of videos about aeronautical engineering. Ha! The hyperfocus. It controls me. I am not in charge of it all of the time. But when you can learn to control it, powerful weapon. I know it's in here somewhere. I've seen it before. Don't hide from me now. I'm so freaking excited for Bad. How many hours left? Is it soon? Is it nearly Bad Batch time? Oh yeah, here we go. Now I have all my upgrade sheets in the one place to work on. So I originally went with like a more squarish design, but I think I want to recant that. I think I want to try some different things with it. 3 hours! Let's go. Let's go. Bad Batch Bingo! Oh man. I gotta catch up on this show. I got a lot of Star Wars to catch up on, actually. The Bad Batch Bingo. Okay. Let's see. Grogu killed. This is specific to this. Oh, I see. I'm not going to acknowledge that. Psychic Child. Gonky updates firmware. What are they? Some kind of Bad Batch? And they batch all over the place! Soup Clone Sacrifice. Creature reminiscent of a simpler time. Omega makes a wish. Crosshair becomes Fushigi Master? Fushigi? What does Fushigi mean in this context? Because Fushigi is a Japanese word. Tarkin buys bidets. What? Grand Moff Tarkin's in this show? Clones combined like full. Yo, let's get this one happening, please. Okay. So, now we're working on my ship. Might be time to crack Blender out. Because I've got my concept art sheet. If I run into a problem, I can come back here and work on it. This section here is where we were at yesterday. With this kind of boilerplate thing. I don't think I did a great job. We could fill in this bit as well. We could start here. And do the bit underneath the main bridge. The sub-bridge. Yeah, okay. Okay. I also could do some of this, where, like, I'm gonna come in with my pen tool and kind of, like, try to add some additional, like, hey, here's how the wireframe might look kind of illustration notes. So kind of like manta ray-ish, I guess. This will force me to, like, think of how it will be in 3 dimensions. And then maybe that'll give me a better idea of what exactly I'm trying to accomplish. And if I'm getting it right at all. Because in my mind's eye, I know what I'm after. But translating that is like the whole process of art is just taking the thing that you had in your head and trying to make it tangible, make it real. And that can take a lifetime. Can take a lifetime of study and discipline. Old man wants to work on his starship. I do feel like I worry when I work on model ships sometimes that I'm turning into an old guy, you know, prematurely. Did anyone else like playing with bottle ships? My grandfather did. Maybe that's why I have the association. We got an ad coming up. There we go. And do I feel like being in party people today? I don't know yet. I'm gonna get some motivation. I'm gonna get some momentum first. Oh! Thank you for the snoot poop. I wish you best of luck with your modeling. Oh! And the head pets. Thank you, Caramel. After this long, like, I kind of want to bring back the trick-or-treat redeems, but I keep fumbling with narratively how that will work. Oh! Hydrate, thank you. It is a warm day. Mm. Fresh water. Electrolyte water. So that should kind of come out a little bit. There's a slight jutty outy bit. Oh my gosh! It's a Toaster Cackle Sniper Raid! Katan! Katan? Am I saying that? Oh! My ship! My ship! Open fire, Scallywags! Thank you, Caramel. Yeah! Get out of here! Got it about right this time? Ooh! Unfortunately, you've rated just as we had an ad break, so I hope you guys aren't stuck in the ad prison. But thank you, welcome. How's your stream? Give us a field report. What are you up to? What were you up to? What will you be up to later? I'm working on my ship today. The ship that you see before you is my own creation, and I want to upgrade. I want to make it a little more presentable, because I wanted to do glamour shots, and some of the glamour shots weren't working. Some of them made it look like a 64 model, because that's kind of what it looked like. So I'm trying to refactor it. I'm trying to, like, improve my craft. I think I might have just skipped the ad break since I had a pre-roll. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, welcome aboard. And if it's anyone's first time on board with us, let us know if you'd like a tour of the ship. Because it may not be the same next time you drop by, depending on how often you plan on dropping by. I'm just kind of tracing these over so I can get an idea of what in my head I was even thinking with some of these shapes. Working on my first-person shooter! I was specifically animating a new shotgun. Hey, nice! Excellent. I like being in this category. We meet a lot of creative people. We meet a lot of people making their own games and software. This that I'm in right now is my own app that I've been working on for about a year or two. Yeah, actually, it'll be 2 years soon. Oh my gosh. And I'm trying to improve the aesthetics, and I've got some game mechanics coming for it too. And like, of course, I've been a fan of Thor for a couple of years now, and I watched his speech just this morning, and I was like, oh, bro, I'm so happy for that guy. I'm also working. Oh, yeah. What kind of AI? What kind of overlay do you have? I love seeing other people's overlays, man. Everyone's got such, like, you can really tell what experiences people are trying to relate to their viewers by showing, like, hey, one person has this kind of overlay, another person has this kind of overlay. It's so individualized. There's so much character and personality to each one. Very cool raid response. Thank you, thank you. You should see when we raid. I want to expand it, though. We had a really cool trick-or-treat feature that I had to retire because it wasn't Halloween anymore, but I accidentally gotcha'd half my audience. Half of them were like, I need more candy! Because there's a random chance when you trick-or-treat on the trick-or-treat streams that a ghost will steal all your candy. So people were just, like, redeeming and redeeming and redeeming, and then getting ghosted and dropping all their candy, and then going again. I know at least one person watching spent all of their channel points on it. Oh! Has a microgame feature where players can basically play Beyblade Duel? That's sick! What? How did you... Oh, man. That's amazing. How does that even work? I guess you'd have the bot listening for the emote, like, the typing part, like, the lettering for the emote? That'd be awesome. Man. What a cool idea. I may have to steal it. No, I'm kidding. You can have Beyblade fights. Yeah, it is cool, though. I guess I want the vertices to align for this float. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it can just stay that simple shape the whole time. Gachi is in my soul, I just hide it. Oh, boy. I know there's a reason you were playing Genshin the other day. Beyblade, let's rip! It's a channel redeem. The Twitch API for grabbing emote is pretty straightforward. Oh, okay. It's like, do you got? Should we show off our system that we're working on? This is a work in progress, but if you check the channel point redeems, check them now. The redeem I'm talking about is not there. But then when I do this, oh, it's there suddenly. Ba-ba-ba-bam! And now you guys can cheer Fenergy, and it counts each person redeeming Fenergy as a percentage of the total amount of viewers that Twitch currently thinks I have. 100%. Ah! Going even further! Yeah! Share your energy with me! And then, just as quickly as it came in, bam, it's gone. Bam, it's gone. So, what I want to introduce with that is timed events where it'll come up and people are like, you'll have 1 minute to charge up the Fenergy, to share your Fenergy with the stream, and then there'll be like a success or a loss result, depending. Still building the assets to demonstrate all that it will be capable of, but I think it's pretty neat. I think I'm onto something. Our Fenergy was shown. Yes! We're on 200%. What more could we ask for? See, now I've detected that because I wanted to taper in, this panel's going to have to come down here. Oh, yes. Most indeededly. I have detected the error in my planning. But that's what I'm doing this bit for. But anyway, if you need to head off, if you're at the end of a long stream, you need to grab some food, you need to have a rest, please don't use up your last spoons of the day watching me. Please take care of yourselves. But if you do plan on sticking around, we'd love to have you on board. The plan is I want to set something where a raid can potentially trigger a Beyblade emote tournament. Yo! That sounds cool. 35k order burn? Oh boy, I might need to adjust the pricing a little bit. What I'd like to... I think with the API calls I'm currently using, I can't set a local cooldown for a redeem. So I might have to work on that. This is non-Euclidean. Look, this is the outside bit. That's not going to work. I'll grab food in a sec, but I'm going to stick around. I haven't been here in a minute. I want to catch up. Oh, awesome! Well, yeah, go grab yourself a snack. We'll be here. We're only just getting started for today, so you're more than welcome to grab yourself a snack, get comfortable. That goes for all you guys watching as well. But if you plan on lurking, you can use the lurk command, and Dexybot will assign you a stasis pod. We need to figure out where on the ship the stasis pods are going to go. That is going to be an issue. Yeah, that'll have to be another surface then. Yeah. That'll be outside of that spot right there. Yeah, this is actually a good idea. Can't let you do that, Star Wolf. Wait, I'm the Star Wolf. It is a cool theme. Like, the Star Wolf saying, I'm gonna get you this time, Fox. And, like, you know, a bunch of them having banter. And then there's Pigma going, your daddy screamed real good before he died. Maybe like a central elevator shelf? I also was thinking, like, if we adapt the raid feature, that we might actually have me drop into, like, a cockpit of something, so that I can dogfight directly. That's what it is. We want the fun panache of spacefaring, swashbuckling, and dogfighting, pirates. That's what we're after. Ooh, yeah. The trick part, though, is you want to make it interactive, but you gotta remember, people are coming in from a raid, they're gonna be shocked, they're gonna be surprised. Japanese parking elevators, what? Oh, more like capsule hotels, I'd actually say. Capsule hotels would probably be a more apt comparison. that you guys just helped me come up with, so thank you. This is why when I work on something and it comes out and it does well, I say, look what we did, because you guys are here for the ride. Some people get a little confused, like, oh, are you going to let us directly contribute? I'm like, well, not usually, because I can't pay you. But, like, I call it our project, because we're in this as a team. This is the crew. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I used that emote. Someone used a Dorg Swift emote when I was out in the wild, and so I responded with an Onster emote. They went, "We go to the same dance clubs." That was a neat moment. And I want that to come out as well. That's a ridge right there, and that'll probably be across both of them. This is a window, so that'll be concave. Bum 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 ba da 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 bo 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 ba 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 da da down ba ba ba. I really am like, this is kind of like a course in technical drawing, I guess, because I never studied that formally. I've only taken notes from books I've gotten. But I'm learning, like, I need to be more exact with my designs if they're going to be translated into 3D. Have you seen the Helldivers 2 pods of shit? I haven't seen anything about it. Well, the only thing I've seen about Helldivers is that it looks like playable Starship Troopers, and I want that. But I haven't seen much else. Is it cool? People seem to be playing it, so I guess it must be cool. It's kind of amazing that, like, some of the, like, big AAA games coming out, people are like, eh. But, like, the games that cost, like, $40 and look great and are indie are doing gangbusters. I'm like, oh, that indicates something, doesn't it? What could that indicate? All that perspective practice, and I still got this bit wrong. How? What's wrong with me? It looks amazing. The inside machine promoting my set. Oh, nice. People can smell the passion. Yeah. Sincerity and passion is meted with sincerity and passion. You can't artificially generate that. And that was one of the things that... There's a lot of things I disagree with how Walt Disney did business, but he understood that. He understood that the passion of the artist was the product that the consumer wanted, and he never tried to get in the way of that. In fact, he did everything he could to bring that passion forward. Not as a matter of, like, I believe in what you're doing, but as a matter of, this is how the product works. He was a cynical, kind of business-minded guy, and he understood that. A lot of people seem to have lost touch with that. Hey, Ivy! Welcome in. Just taking time to, like, bless curse Disney again, I guess? I guess my point is, like, when they say, oh, this is just how capitalism works, I'm like, no, capitalism understands the value in the product. You guys don't. You guys are just, like, jealous about art. But then the market doesn't care about your emotions, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's enough to make one want to, like, get back into just 2D art commissions. Just to compete. Just to have my, like, John Henry versus the Steam Traction Engine moment. You know what I mean? That would be a cool moment to have. Easy, Fendub. Oh? Hey, I like that Benjamin Hawke emote. That's nice. I wouldn't want to dub over the John Henry short, though. That would be insensitive, but, like, having a dueling moment. Actually, one of the moments I wanted to redo as, like, AI bros versus artist is that moment. You guys know Helsing? You know that bit where he fights Luke Valentine? I kind of wanted to do that with it. But there's another part of me that's like, what about, like, setting it up kind of like the Vegeta versus Android 19 fight? Dub like the dub. Oh, yep. Saber knows what I'm talking about. Go on. Show me what you can do. It's been ages since I had a fight like this. Come on, come on, come on! You're a monster! Just as I thought. You're just like all the others. A disappointment. It's because even amongst people who do art, there's people who want to say they're an artist, but they don't actually end up producing very much. I think Doig says he calls them shadow artists. Because there is a very real part of your brain that when you tell someone that you've got an idea and you're going to do something, your brain kind of doesn't have a great way of distinguishing between I'm gonna do the thing and I told someone I'm gonna do the thing and I told someone and therefore I've just done the thing. So telling too many people about your plans, it can lead to a suboptimal outcome. I'm trying to get better at. That's not to say that we don't have genuine struggles, but there are people who prefer to talk about it. I don't see that in you, Awkward. I think you're a maker. Otherwise, why would you hang out here with us? For my handsome face? We're all about that art life here. The horrors persist, but so do we. And AI bros must do their worst. And so will I. That's gonna be an awkward fit right there. Yeah, look at that. I'm pre-planning my topology. When did I get this nerdy? I tend to only talk about what I'm currently doing, not what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, I think there's a difference between that and like, hey, I had an idea for something, and you pitch it. It's kind of why, like, I wanted to just show you guys what I have planned, but I think, in the end, I'm gonna have to, like, announce what I want to do, and then, like, ask if you guys want to see more of it. Because I have a very, like, defined idea of where I want to take this stream, and I've been trying to keep it under wraps and finish it up without, like, telling you guys, hey, here's what I'm doing. I'm definitely doing this thing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so cool, and then not deliver anything. I wanted to just come out one day and have you guys go, oh, shit! But I think in order to make a sustainable practice, I might have to, like, pitch it as a concept. And find a way to do that without having already built it. I don't know, demonstrations or something? Who knows? It's gonna be interesting, though, because I think if I can get some people behind me, if I think I can build it, I think we can do something that no one's done before. And that's exciting. That's what I think is really, really exciting. Doing stuff that only you could do, or doing stuff that no one has tried yet. For example, making an interactive anime that happens live on stream. Ooh! That sounds tantalizing, right? It does to me. Ooh! Thank you, Caramel. For the ooh solidarity. Fuck yeah! Well, you think I was writing lore for fun? Well, I was, yeah. But I'm also writing the lore because, like, I want to put on shows. I want to, like... I think that VTubing has an amazing potential to be a storytelling medium. And I think right now we're at, like, you know, the early radio play stage. There's narrative stuff made about VTubers, but it's separate from the VTuber. I want to change that. I want to ensure that you can VTube at the same time as your story is playing out. And the audience will still be there, and they'll be able to represent themselves in the narrative as it plays out. Kind of amazing, right? Unfortunately, that's kind of hamstrung me a little, because all the grants are out there are like, we don't want anything that runs via a video service, and I'm like, well, I'm making a framework so that lots of people can do that. I'd geek the fuck out so hard, right? Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting. Like, I've got cutscenes working, and I've got, you know, Energy working, pretty much. And that means that, you know, 50%, let's say. Bad outcome. Cutscene. Versus good outcome. Cutscene. You get it? I want to see how it will work, but that does sound pretty epic. That's pretty much how it will work. Including, like, I want to do something with a concert hall, too. I got that in the back burner. That was actually my first thought about, hey, what's something that I could do that would demonstrate the architecture? And I thought, oh, a concert's a pretty good idea. Because you can have the crowd reactive to what you guys are doing in the redeems. That's really awesome. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the bar and the meter. Because that way, what if I'm having, what if, for example, instead of a, just a ship appearing, what if it's, you know, the raiding, streamer challenges me to a sword fight, and then I need to charge up the Fenergy to defeat them. And if you guys don't cheer enough, or if they have more viewers than me, and not enough people redeemed, then I lose. But if I charge up all the Fenergy, then I win. Or something like that. There's a lot of ideas yet to be formulated around it, but I think the important part to establish is that the framework allows for that. It's so neat in action. Yeah, but it's a big project for a single person, a solo dev like me to do. A solo dev with no background in programming until, like, last year. Back for now. Hey, welcome back. I was just talking about some of my plans. So then that would have to be like this. In that case. Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, I'm also more focused on getting shippable projects first and foremost. Yeah? You have faith? Oh, thank you. Yeah, shippable projects? I suppose that's the right idea. I don't have anything really ready to ship, and I'm being tested right now to see if I can survive the next month or two. But if I can attract, like, the support I need to make it, I think it's going to be something brand new. As it stands, VTubing is more of a hobby for me, as well as promotional material for what I work on. That's true for me as well. I don't plan on being like a, hey, I've got it. Now I've got mine. I want to help other people do it as well. I want to make sure that we can use the technology across all of the medium. I don't want to hold it exclusively to myself. I think that's where creativity goes to die. But if someone sees, like, say you've got the big agency VTubers and they have their ways of putting on concerts and stuff like that. But what if someone sees, hey, this little indie guy, he managed to do it. How did he do that? Then they contact me. Then I can suddenly set them up with the platform as well. It all goes back. My video doesn't mirror law, because I, like many of my friends, I'm a blowbird. What's a blowbird generator? I just, this focus comes to, this is where the law happens, and the stream is more like, this is where I hang out with my... Oh, I see. No, I get you. The separation of the law from the actual streams. That's usually the way it goes. That's the standard right now. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And of course, like, it can't be law streams all the time, because that's exhausting. It has to be special event streams, right? Oh, it's a deflation. Okay, yeah. OCs. Gotcha. I kind of love that OCs were, like, a pejorative for a while, and now we've come back and, like, no, dude, VTuber OCs are just, like, the meta now. I still should do that sketch where I do a false ID parody, and I, like, read about, like, Sonic OC discourse from early DeviantArt. And this just in, Justin saying to Kevin, don't look at my DeviantArt at school. Of course, Kevin was printing out his OC, Cold Steel the Hedgehog, and putting prints all over the community message board. We'll have more news for you like this coming soon. I have a particular plan There's an ARG where Laura's on stream. That's supposed to be outside. Yeah. ARG scope is still in flux. Yeah, oh man. Scope creep is too fucking real. Absolutely. I think a lot of it, like, if I knew how big this project was going to get when I started, I might not have started, so I'm glad that I kind of leapt in blind. Because now I know, oh, it's that big? Well, I've come too far in to quit now. I gotta see it through. That's how you trick yourself into, like, getting there. Ba 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 da 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 ba. And, like, this doesn't look like a big stream. And it is, by all means, not, but I'm not that far off from making a sustainable, like, living based off, partially off of what I earn just by streaming around and hanging out with you guys and the cheers and the subs and everything. It's amazing. It's actually incredible to me. It's almost paid my rent last month. And if that trend continues, I'm gonna try and make it worth your while. I'm absolutely gonna try and, like, take things to the next level. You'll be seeing a lot more of me. And you'll be seeing a lot more people able to be supported by me, hopefully. That's what I want. I want to be the help I didn't have when I was coming up. Bop, bop. I need an entirely new VT model to use the turtle for 10... Oh, man, yeah. The fact that, like, you can't reuse some of it sucks. I'm trying to work out a system to, like, easily change costumes for my character. I haven't thought about it. I haven't really come up with anything yet. Maybe I should have, like, a base character, and then, like, in the engine, I have, like, a parented clothing model that also conforms? I don't know. It needs to be somehow high quality to present. It's somehow idle industry quality. Well, hey, well, that's where I come in. No, I'm sure you're very good at modeling. I'm sure you've got your own process going. But I did want to mention I am open for commissions. Particularly looking for early next month. I'll be wanting to do some comms. Or maybe a fundraiser. Maybe a subathon? We'll see. A subathon could be cool. I've never done one of those. Well, you see, I'm pretty... Bro! Preaching to the choir. Oh, man. Yeah, I get you. I ain't mad at that at all. Broke game dev solidarity. You're after my money. You've been foiled? I have not. You ever worry that, like, someone will mug you and they'll get disappointed? Because they'll look in your wallet and be like, there's only 20 bucks in here. And I'll be like, yeah. And so they go, bro, you okay? Even I have, like, a hundo in there, and I'm like, it's not good, man. It's not good. Yes, I do think, oh, thank you. I try to make it in the same style as the Guilty Gear models from SPF, using their kind of topology practices, and I think it worked out pretty nice. But I'm working on an upgrade. The shader work is very good. Oh, thank you. The next version will actually use a shader designed to replicate Guilty Gear style shading in Unity. I'm really excited for it. No one carries Whoa! Star Saints! Pew pew pew! Bring that ship on in here. Let's go. Get ready to bet. You're breathtaking. All aboard! We need, like, maybe we need a fleet. Maybe we need, like, a fleet, like, roster, so that when someone raids and they have a certain username, they can just dock the ship instead of us firing on them. But the firing is exciting. What would we do instead of firing? Hello! How's your stream, Star Saints? What were you working on today? I saw you go live earlier, but I didn't manage to jump in. I had a busy day. Pew pew pew! That's right. The pew-pews. We gotta give them the pew-pews. First you get the pew-pews, then you get the mew-mews. Then you get the power. Then you get the win. Hello! We're playing Fortnite! Yo, nice! Did you get any Victory Royale? Are you eating chicken dinner tonight? I'm going over my main, like, area that I'm modeling so that I can kind of unfuck this weird non-linear understanding of space that I seem to have. Yes, sir. The firing is essential, so the space police don't... Oh! A trusted race? Oh, do you? Was it hard to implement? Are you using just TwitchLib, or do you use TwitchMata as well? Since I tend to have my stream security settings high. Oh, really? Okay. Do you deal with harassment a lot? That's a shame. We have security measures in place, but usually, like, things are pretty chill here. We don't get, like, many bot raids or, like, griefers or anything like that. Fortunately. And we're not going to now, right? Good. Had enough of hater raids? Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve that. No one deserves that. You disagree with the person, it's the easiest thing in the world to just not go on their stream. And going on their stream, if a person has done something wrong, is not really the way to address it, really. It doesn't help anyone. So if you're doing a hater raid, it's not justified. it's kind of pointless. It's not really doing anything. You just kind of, like, you're kind of bolstering the moral support for the streamer, if anything. Yeah, being as well as associated with certain people who are active in... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Well, you know you're welcome here. This is a trans-friendly space. I mean, we deal with aliens who have all kinds of genders. What would be the point in having a problem with someone being trans? That would be so stupid. Not that transphobia is ever justified, but, you know, it would be extra stupid and hypocritical of us, since we purport to be a spacefaring people. Infinite combinations in infinite diversity. I feel ya. Now, do I call myself an ally? No, I leave that up to the community to decide, because, you can easily fuck up. And I am a default settings person, so I often don't have the right, like, understanding of the situation, but I leave that up to the community to decide whether or not. I strive to be, though. Yeah, I did set up something with the follower-only mode. It gets lowered temporarily when I get a raid percent. Oh, nice, nice. So that you can... Oh, so you've actually got it set up for moderation tasks, too. That's really clever. I haven't implemented anything like that. There's a lot of... This is all aesthetic. There's not much going on, usually, in terms of, like, altering the behavior of the moderation tools itself. But that's actually a really good... Oh, dude. What if, when I hit shield mode, we actually see, like, a grid shield spread around the ship? That'd be sick. A strong moderation function as well as extractive. That's so... See, this is what I love about seeing other people's environments and other people's, like, work. Because it reflects their needs and their, like, inspiration. And that kind of cross-pollination of artistry, I fucking live for that shit. It's like, one of the reasons I really, really love American and Japanese animation is that if you look at the two, you can see a conversation happening back and forth. They're inspiring one another. One doesn't develop the same way without being influenced by the other. I want to touch that conversation one time. I want to be a part of it. I want to make the anime. That shit's magical. Yeah, I'm beginning to effectively move all of the alerts that previously used Streamlabs into the app, so I can filter those as well in real time. Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean by filter? Meanwhile, in French... No, French animation's so good! Are you kidding? The animated series Lost Man? I fucking love that. I want more French animation in my life, please. I see a lot of it on Katsuka as well. Yeah, I wanted to replace most of my, like, Streamlabs stuff. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah! Look at Kalu. Oh. New follower notice will refuse to play it when a month's is... Oh! Hey, okay. Interesting. Security. I also want to make animation. I have a couple of shorts, but it's not enough. It's a start. It's something. You made something where once there was nothing. It's just not a function with anything else in the market. So you built it. That's fucking awesome. So it probably checks the account ID, right? And then, like, does an API request for the age of the account. That's absolutely inspired. That's incredible. Estrella, you're getting nice and squish. You have inspired me today. I haven't thought about it. Whoa! Anonymous Gifter is gifting 5 tier 1 sub. Congratulations to New 13, Sinley, Ikiera, PDJ. I don't know any of these people. And Lily! Congratulations, Lily. Someone's been doing that. Someone's been doing that the last few days. I don't know who it is. Arcane's also... Oh, yeah. Fortiche. Oh, that was great. As the general way it works, yeah. Cool. Welcome to all our new guests. All our new members of the Fenpire. I don't know them either. Someone's been... weren't they going to take away a not... Wait. The account's literally called an anonymous gifter. What are you doing around my waters? Did you hear that I'm going through, like, financial strife, and you're just gonna stealth drop a bunch... You're gonna get so shouted out one day when I find out who you are. Thank you so much. Yeah, congrats. So we got Lily got one. Congrats. New 13, Sinley, Ikikera, and PDJ. PDJ? Wait. Do I know you, PDJ? Comment in the stream if you're who I think you are. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this finished up so we can open up Blender. Because I think this is really gonna help help me define what exactly was missing in the 3D model that I had. Or, like, the approach that I've had in 3D modeling so far. These need to conform to the same, like, angle. Gotta keep that in mind. Which means that this, therefore, also needs to be at the same angle. It's all just boxes with angles. Okay, that's an interesting thing, because, like, if I built this app for, like, a wider audience than just me, I'd probably be considering more options like that. But you're right, there are no apps on the market right now that, attempt to mitigate for that, and we absolutely need, security measures in place, because I've seen some of the hate rates, they get bad. I think I've avoided them mostly because I'm just an unknown streamer. Like, people don't bother hating on me because who would notice? Can I get away with having, like, another plane there, and then having that kind of curve in like that? Maybe. And then that would come through there. That's going to be a corner. And then it's going to just kind of slide back. Yes. Yes! This is supposed to be like a... I don't know, like a bureaucratical, like, area where they'd stick the Admiralty. Not... there they are again! Congratulations, Estrella! Hello, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Am I... oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. The gratitude is coming out. It's been a scary time for me, really. It has. But hopefully it's not going to be so scary in a little bit. I had a meeting with my business mentor today, and she said, look, this message that you got is actually bogus. But even if you... Like, I think you should stick your course, basically. And business people, or people who major in business, they have no reason. And she pointed this out. She said, I have no reason to tell you to keep going if I think it's going to fail. I will tell you immediately if I think you should quit. But I don't think you should quit. I think you need to persist. I think you're onto something. And I think that you'll be fine. You just need to stay the course. So that's what we're going to do. Yosha! I think that should be plenty. Let's blend! Will it blend? Ba-ba-da-ba. Not allowed to open Metal Gear Solid. Lady V's not here. That's such a funny emote. Oh, the R? Yeah, the full version is supposed to be, it's art, but I noticed that like a head alone would make a good ah! And it was after I did the redesign. So the early ones, you can still see they don't have ears, most of them. They don't have the pointy wolf ears. They have elf ears, which was my original concept. I knew that was from the disco. Yeah, yeah. It's art! Got a couple of other ones that we should do. I still want to do the study, like the taking notes one. But I also want to do one that's a point, but it's the opposite of, like, the Onster and, like, other people's point template. So that when someone points, you can point back. Yeah, Lily, you got a gift sub from an anonymous gifter. Do you just hang out on Twitch gifting randomly? Oh! Thank you for the head pats. Nade. Oh! Double tap, thank you. I was summoned! You're part of the Fenpire now. Check it out. Oh, you got your little fleck, and you... Oh! Alright, Saber, thank you. I will hydrate. So now that we have that reference done up, I can kind of get a better, like, idea of how this is supposed to even work. Because I don't think this is the shape I wanted. I had to turn that feature off because I get random subs from streamers I never watched. Oh? That happens to me sometimes, but it's not like I guess it does make it harder to sort through your emotes. Like, it doesn't hurt me to have that around, I think. Maybe I'll make the cannon bit first. Or, which bit where do you start with this kind of shit, man? Alright, I've got it on my PureRef board now. I can close up if I want to. I can leave these bits behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Yeah, these, not working. This is not the shape that I want. Oh! I can't feed my family with this. Maybe... Let's have a look at them side by side. There's a panel on top of here that I haven't done yet that's in the concept art, but I think I can make that a texture. I think it's okay for that to just be a texture. Although I could... the curve might need to be a bit bigger, though. We're not fixing that today, though. Although... I might want to, like... Oh, you know what? I kind of like the idea that the windows would have, like... You know, just a bit of a chunk there. Now there's a little bit of bevel. A little bit of bevel. A little bit of bevel. Beverly. Might even have to change up how the windows work there. But yeah, the bays. Okay. Doyate Skalmo. I guess it's like one side's long, and the other side like tapers like so. Ba 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 ba. It's kind of intimidating looking at this now. I think we did a good job on these. I think these are looking okay. Not, like, perfect, but acceptable. Oh, and I'm also going to design the elevator, and that means doing an interior, and oof, it's a long slog doing these. And you can see me, my character model being used as like a measuring tool. I mean, I was already here. I'm always here. Just look. If you didn't stop streaming, I'd never leave. Very good head pad. Oh, thank you. I made that one myself, and the nose boot. And that's not the limit to the interactivity, but that's currently, like, one of the main features you can use to interact with the stream. I really am, like, behind on actual interactive features, but I'm hoping to change that. Because when I get interactive, oh boy, you're gonna see some serious shit. And, this is also, hopefully, going to be a VR chat world. Ooh. So y'all will be able to come and visit the Lycos in VR chat. That's fucking cool, right? No way. Yeah, way. That's the plan, anyway. I want to make, like... Think about this. We have VR chat. We have 3D anime. We have VTubing. I'm trying to mix them all up, so like, hey yo, there was an event that happened on the Lycos last week, and then you go into the VR chat world and you can see like the smoking wing where it got damaged or whatever it was from the previous battle. I meant to touch on things like that in terms of creating a full, in my models, 2D. It was actually done in Live 2D, I can't help but, yeah, it's expensive. That's why I haven't tried it yet. I really want to try Live 2D, I just can't afford it. It's, like, I could get the trial, sure, but then I've got 30 days from the get-go to be like, make the model, make it good. Or I could, like, pay for a subscription if I can get the income to afford it. Which I can't right now. I gotta focus on, like, living expenses and shit. God, the ideas, right? How many cartoon shows let you have an on-set visit to the actual, like, place where the shit happens? They could be doing that. They're not. I think that's a missed opportunity. I've had that idea for years. I was looking into Luna getting Inochi 2D, an open source equivalent up and running, but she's dealing with stuff now. That's the upsetting part about open source, is that a lot of the time, the very noble people who start that project, they don't get a chance to finish. That's why I'm so impressed with VC Face, which I don't think it's quite open source. There's a base for it that's called OpenCFace. There's a few proprietary libraries that they use in the free distro version. But for the most part, you never have to pay for it. That's incredible. How accessible is VC Face? Very cool. There's some features I'd like implemented, but, you know, it's free. Now then, we need this shape. How do we get this shape? Do I have to bevel certain, like... Can I... Like, I know I can do a traditional bevel, but I've got hard ops installed. Can I, like, get it to bevel specific areas? Or like a smooth? Cutting material, huh? Oh, oh, no. Oh, no! No, You've got it set the skateboard ramp! I didn't want that! Oh, man. That doesn't work. The thing is, vertices? Change it to vertices, will it be different? No. Thing is, like, if you're stacking the bevels like this, look what happens. It's not, it doesn't, they interfere with each other, it looks like. And I kind of want that hard edge at the bottom. And then when I do that, like, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not what we need. How do I go about this? Am I just gonna have to make a plane? And, like... It might just be that hard ops is the wrong tool for this. And that I need a regular old primitive cube. with a subdiv smooth on it. I'll make a plane even. Where's it gone? Oh yeah, there it is. Back. Oh no, I've never used it. Yep, that makes sense. It's something I'm brand new to as well, so I'm learning as I go, just like you guys. I should probably have the documentation open. Because I see people using it in a lot of cool ways, and I go, wait, huh? Wait, curve extract converts edge to curve. How? Whoa? Alright, maybe we should try that. What if I grab this, can I... Whoa. Plane convert to curve. So what if I do that on a cube? Add-ons confuse me. They're great. Add-ons are fantastic. Add-ons have absolutely saved my ass. And that's, you know, I got plenty. I got plenty of cake that needs saving. A person who try and use it without looking at the menu. I have been that person, and I'll struggle forward for a little bit, but eventually, you do kind of need to try. You need to try the manual. Smooth. Oh, flat. Decimate modifier. Okay. Cast modifier. What is that? What is it doing? What is that? Cast? Huh? Nani? Show me. Is that not just a... Huh. I don't know what that does. And shrink wrap modifier. Okay, I don't think that's what we're after. Simple deform modifier. Oh! Oh no! What? Oh, hang on. And someone who'll read like 80% of the manual before using something. So then you lose all your time reading the manual, right? Subdiv. Wrong side! Wrong application. Why is it only on one side? That's weird, dudes. Come on. Holy... What? I don't... What? I mean... Oh, it's smoothing here too, but it's just stuck in one shape. That's fucking wacky. Adjust bevel. You can say... Yeah. I have an idea of how I could do this without the fancy gear, so I'm about to try that. I get an understanding of a tool before I use it. Oh yeah, sip sip. That's kind of the ideal way to go about it, honestly. I don't think my way is particularly efficient. What I'll do when I'm learning a new piece of software or hardware is I'll go through and I'll write my notes as I discover things. So that way I've got the documentation, and then I've got Fenn's dumbass manual next to it saying, hey, this is what they mean by that. It translates it from, person into Fenn. And then I can kind of, like... I can gain an understanding, and then, like, pretend like I can sneak in amongst the people who know things. And they haven't noticed yet. Day 380. The smarts still haven't noticed that I've infiltrated. You'll never take me alive, smart guy. Okay, so we got the secondary one that kind of comes, like, all the way back here. So I do it like this, from top down, just as a plane. I can add a solidify modifier, and maybe I can taper some of these things the way that I'm seeing in my sketch. I think that might be it, actually. I don't really need much more than that. I just need this bit to extrude. Yep, good. And then I need this to actually be like a smoother transition, so I should probably just bring that back, like that. That's basically the shape. And then I add like a solidify modifier. I haven't touched geometry nodes at all. I've used some stuff that uses them, but I haven't touched them myself. I think they might be spooky. What about a subdiv? Phew. Aw, having fun, Estrella? Subdiv smooth. That's getting closer. Subdiv, you have to kind of, you gotta, like, you gotta give it enough so that it knows how to hold a structure, which means more edge loops, basically. More loop cuts. So if I loop cut it like that, then like that, and then like that, then we start to get the kind of stuff we're after. Oh. If I want it to be a bit more... Bam. Eh. Nice, nice. Definitely intimidating. And without a personal toolkit, it took ages to get anything done. Oh, yeah? What were you attempting? I'm curious now. Would you recommend them now that you've sort of, like, had a play with them? Like, you see people raving about them, but... My cat forced me off my copy, now I'm a blanket monster. Trying best to soak in the knowledge. Yeah, soak in the knowledge. That's what we're here for. Fly in the freedom. Ba da ba 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 ba. Wow wow wow. Ba da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. I think I actually want to change. Yeah, if I put in edge loops with this one still bent like this, they'll all be bent. But if I straighten this one out, just by grabbing it, Y0. Yep. Now all the ones on either side, like. I go here, that one's straight. I go here, that one's still bent, but we can take care of that. Definitely worth looking into, especially the new tools thing. You can turn geo into groups into active tools for custom. Ooh, how exciting! I think we're closer than we were. But I need to get this mass on top, and I think in order to do that, I would have to apply the solidify modifier, right? Let's fill out some of this back end as well, because right now it's looking a bit uneven. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, that's about right. Cool. Alright, and... probably want that to be... Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Alright. That's working for me. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so now... I still want it to look machine-like, though, so I definitely want, like, this harsh cutoff. But I want it to leap into... this kind of, like... It's almost an organic shape. This is the kind of stuff I thought that hard ops would be good for, but maybe I was mistaken. Hard ops. The line. Let's apply that solidify modifier. I think I can get away with that. I'm gonna save... Wait, let's save incremental before I apply the modifier. That would be smart. That would be a smart thing to do. If I, like... Even thickness? Even thickness. Ordinarily. Oh! Hold up. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm after. It's getting there, at least. Oh, we got an ad coming up in 30 seconds. Watch out. You know, I might have been a bit under the weather yesterday because of the news was weighing on me, but I feel fired up today. I hope you guys, hope I didn't let you guys down. I'm gonna make y'all proud. I know you're gonna, that's a barrage of like, you already make us proud. I'm like, yeah, but I'm gonna take you guys on a journey. We're gonna go on a journey together. Bill. Do I want that? Is that what I want? I won't know until I hit apply. Apply! Bam. Okay, now it's applied. Thank you for the salutes, guys. You guys are so sweet. Alright, we're gonna sub-div this a couple of times. Yeah, now we have more control. I wonder if I need to sculpt it a little bit, but that feels like a mistake. Because I want that roundedness on top, but maybe... Oh! Maybe it's, maybe it's more of a matter of, yeah, proportional editing. Whoa! Gifter, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the $30! Oh my gosh! How long have you been here? I want to know where to aim my gratitude at, but it's just an anon, so thank you. Thank you so much. Promised I wouldn't cry. Promised I wouldn't. It was a commercial and missed it. Yeah, sorry about that. I can only control when the commercials are, not when they are not. Wait a second there. There we go. Mm-hmm. 1 minute left. I'll be able to fill people in on what happened. There was a happening. Sculpt mode, please. Oh, that's... Bop, bop, bop. See, I can't mirror this one, which is annoying. Damn it. Maybe... Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well deserved. Oh, Caramel, thank you. We'll build it together. This is another training arc. I go on them reasonably frequently. And they're very good for you. That's why they're a trope in shonen. It's because well, this is how humans work. Welcome back from commercial break. Anonymous Gift has been at it again! One day we'll find out his secret identity. His or her, or they. Find out. Is it Racer? Is Anonymous Gifter my Racer X now? I'll be right behind you, over and over again. Oop. Bow, bow. I remember this track. No, I don't think this is the right way either. Damn it, how do I get this shape done? Do I have to manually do it? Hang on. I think I do. I think I... God damn it. Start again. Again. Fuck, dude. Okay. Attempt number 57 of doing this one shape. But it's a load-bearing shape. Maybe I should be looking at more hard ops documentation. Let's at least open it so that I have it here. Oh, I even have my own notes. Yeah, uh-huh. I was going through it. Getting started, introduction, ops tool, Boolean tips, multi-tools, huh? Sharpen, okay, ever scroll, ooh. But I don't see anything that's gonna let me, like, clay mold what this thing is. I guess that's the problem, is that it's not really a hard surface shape, but it's a hard surface material. Edit mode. Booleans, mirrors, operations. Menu system, HUD, overlay. Alright. I guess I'm looking for, like... There are hard surface objects that aren't boxes. And I'm looking for that right now, like you get on the outside of a gun. Ugh, I'm bad at those. So I guess one of my only options is to do what I normally do, which is trace it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could put that original one back on there, maybe. Maybe I should... Let's make the cannon, actually. There's a little, like, cannon-y looking thing that's just on this bit. So maybe we'll make that. And then there's the outside of a cylinder as well. Because this bit, I'm sure, will be exceedingly simple. With all the stuff that we've got. Gonna be a fat little cannon. It's gonna sit probably about there, I guess. I'm looking at my art correctly, which I have not been this entire time. I don't know why I'd assume I have it right now. Cut. Hey, nice. There we go. I'm gonna take that cutter and, like, adjust it so that it's directly on center as well. So, like, I can tell it's a little off. That's a good thing about this cutting system, is you can actually do it that way. Box of 8. Do I have cylinder around? Where's cylinder? What is this one? Is it called a... Oh, it's called circle. Quaint. Yeah, and the circle does not have the same transform coords, but it will. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you, I will. I'm gonna go for the caffeine this time. Let me see now. Do I have to, like, copy them? exactly. Is there a snap option for this? Snap. I guess I have to use the cursor. So I'll snap the cursor to the selected. Snap cursor to selected. Yep. And then grab this one and snap selected to cursor. Bam. Good. That's how you use the cursor tool. It is not cursed. It is quite handy, in fact. Now I'm just going to define, like... I think this is supposed to be like one of the little Tron Bon cannons, so I want to put some markings on it. Of some kind. And, like... Ooh, oh, that's... I don't want end guns. Nah, dude. I'll have to fix that. I think there's got to be a hard ops box got a tool for fixing end guns, though. Right? Be pretty stupid if you didn't make one something like that. Considering how much it depends on, like, you're gonna make end guns a whole bunch. You guys know what end guns are? You don't want them. You don't want end guns. Undesirable. I don't care if they show up in their best looking clothes for a date with my favorites, you know, my favorite movie, my favorite dinner. No good. You don't want end guns, no. Okay, so my instinct is to go for loot cutting tools. But is that the right instinct in this? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. There we go. Unless N is 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure N-gun exclusively refers to polygons that have more than 4. 3 is ideal, 4 is acceptable. 4 is optimal for, like, how we edit with, like, edge loops and stuff. But the truth is everything is tries. So if anyone ever tells you, ooh, I don't like triangles, well, that's fine, but it's all triangles in the end anyway, so maybe don't be quite so uptight about it. It's okay for triangles to exist sometimes. They have uses. Everything is triangles, yep. Do you like these triangles? Hmm? Does this do anything for you? Because trigonometry is hella useful. Yeah, well, it's the most... You know, 3 points. It's the first, like... You can't make a surface out of 2 points. That's the, like, the smallest shape you can make. The least complicated shape you can make is a triangle. It's also a powerful shape. It's a magical shape. That's why the pyramids were made that way. If I wanted to make, like, a... If I wanted to make, like, a cut in here, I wouldn't want... Yeah, I would not want to make a cut using a box. I'd want, like, another cylinder to sort of cut into it. I don't want to cut all the way through. I want to make a taper. When square up right now, tell them... Someone tells me square up, you know. I've got some stuff that I could tell them. Left, right, back, up, down. And, triple punch. Shungukusatsu! That would be cool. If I could do the Raging Demon move on my stream as an actual animation one day, I'd be so happy. Does the circle come with a hole in it? No. Can it, please? I think what we might need is, instead of a cut on an object, we'll have to make a new circle. Bam, okay. So far, so good. Because now I'm constructing the tool that I'm going to use to cut with. Are you following? It's worlds within worlds. There we go. And we have to do the same thing here that we did before. Snap. Cursor to selected. And then with the cutter, snap, selected to cursor. Moshi moshi. Koto aru? Ah, yeah, it moved. I think. Yes. It looked. No! It didn't. Oro? Can I do that now, please? Now it's the wrong way around. What is this up here? Did I just make something without meaning to? That's the problem with hard ops. You can often end up making stuff without noticing if you're not careful. Snap! Snap! You know the odd thing about streaming is that before I was streaming, I took like I think a month initially to make my first Lycos model, like with the deck and with like the outside of it and everything. And I was still talking to myself like this. I wasn't using my voice. I was just thinking it in my head mostly. Sometimes I talk out loud. But all of this dialogue still existed. It's just now I say it out loud, and you guys help keep me company. So snap the cursor to the selected. Good. Now do it the other way, please. Snap, selected to cursor. Yeah! There we go. Alrighty. You're like me for real, for real? We are one. We are legion. Oh, it's skipped immediately to relaxing PS1 music, so that's helpful. This is probably the relaxing PS1 music time of the stream. Yeah, on the sip. On the sip. Let me see now. So I want that one, but also I want one that's kind of like in halves. Oh no. Yo, Motive! How's it going? You were trying to talk to me earlier. I'm sorry, I was really busy trying to, like, juggle a bunch of stuff. I had visitors today. But I think what you were saying was probably really important. I don't like that these bevels are, like, non-optional. Talk to VG and they don't have... Now, when you say they don't have the feature and you want to review, are you talking about DMs? Like, communication with the customer? Because this, like, I got all kinds of, like, wait, is that the word that you use for this? Or is that the word I use for that? You know, I just wanted to make sure we knew what we were talking about. Like a circle cut shape 2. I want to see a track record of the messages via the project approval period. Via the project approval period? Nani? I'm still not sure exactly... Alright, let me try to follow. So, you got... BGen, that you and the customer are on. Bam. You've got customer applies for commission. Artist responds with details. Client agrees, theoretically. Sends payment. Artist proceeds with job. Delivery for approval. Okay, so once they want to commission you... Oh! Happy Parker! Welcome! 'Tis the It's pie season? Hello! How was your stream? Welcome. On board my ship. Well, how's your stream? What were you up to? Give me a field report. Those Parkers better be happy. How happy you keeping the Parkers? Welcome on board, Raiders. What were you up to today? It was good. Did some work and then played Sims for a break. Nice. Which version of The Sims? This is very important. Ooh! Bear of Flower became a... Thank you so much for becoming a scallywag. And if it's your first time with us, don't forget to ask for a tour of the ship. We'll show you all around. The happiest of Parkers? Excellent. Then I played a heavily modded 4. Ah. You need the mods. Because, we all know how Sims 4 is, right? Mm-hmm. It got EA'd big time. What's that? A Sims 3 mod? No. You know, Sims 3 mod is equivalent to... A Sims 3 DLC pack is equivalent to 4 Sims 4 DLC packs. I love your model. Oh! Thank you. I made it myself. Lifestyle tweaks and colors. We're just, trying to figure out something with being motive. About VGen. So, you, artist responds with details... Sends final pricing. Is that right? And then the client agrees, sends payment. So, if I'm looking at this correctly... Once you commission, they reply yes or no. Client agrees, sends payment. Artist proceeds with job. Deliver for approval. From the artist. Wait, does that mean... I love VGM. My comms are so organized that I haven't had any yet. I'm open, but I haven't had any. Although mine are a little expensive. I do PNG tubers. I do 3D VTubers. I did a low poly VTuber. I should probably put that in a separate tier, shouldn't I? So people know that it costs a different amount. So they say they send you a request for a piece, and you return. You set the terms of the request. And then say you want to review those terms. Yeah. Oh, so this step here... Artist responds with details and sends final pricing. There's no record? You can't once you send it to them. When you say review, you want to read it again? Or you can't edit it now? Because I understand once you agreed on it that you can't edit it. That makes sense to me. But if you can't see it, that's fucking wacky, dude. You need to have an email of that shit sent to yourself. My customer did not like the price, so they cancelled. Also, like... Oh, I see. So customer applies for commission, you responded, and they went no. And you were like, wait, I can change, but there's no way to, like, change it for them. That's interesting. I can't see anything anymore to review. And you can't see what you had. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I agree with you. That should, like... That communication needs to be kept on record for 7 years. And that's not just for, like, pedantic or, like... That's legit. You actually need that so that when you're doing your taxes, or if you get audited, someone comes along and says, hey, where'd you get all this money? And you can say, hey, here's the records of the transaction. You need that. That's not negotiable. It is because I want to be consistent. What? I'm sorry, I think I lost you again. Anyway, we're making this cutting tool. Let's proceed onwards. I'm gonna change back to a box. Or should I, like... I could make it a box. Yeah, I'll make it a box, but I'm gonna edit the box once I make it. Check it out. Now I got this. The people who run VGen are really receptive. These kind of concerns are happy answered as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I wouldn't know yet because I haven't got any commissions, but BN Motive was just bringing it up with me earlier, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of odd. If you can't, like, go back and look at the terms again that you set, that needs to be emailed to you. That's, you know, that could be a big problem. Whoa! A non-gift! Anonymous gift, because where are you guys coming from? Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? Where's all the... I don't got no one to thank. Thank you so much. Gosh, this is going to be my highest erping. Wait, that is an option? Huh? Is that you, Saber? I'll find you one of these days, Anonymous! Thank you so much. It makes a huge difference. I appreciate it. 1006. Yeah, I want this to be on exactly the same X coords as it. Yeah, now it's lined up. So now I can do some of these. Spread them! Hey! Turning in for the night. Alright! Thank you, Kretzel. I hope you made some good progress. Let me know how it goes. I want to see how you progress and offer support wherever I can. And congrats on starting your 3D journey. Gonna redo the donut? I recommend another tutorial. I think the donut's not a very good one, actually. I can't say that I've tried it before, and it felt kind of dull. And I don't think it has a lot of the, like, common concerns that a lot of people have in mind. It's just like, here's your introduction. I had better luck with a different one. But, you know, you do what you're comfortable with, and if you need an alternative, I've got plenty to suggest. Where's the boo? Where's the boo? I'd claim it for sure. This is a story of many anonymous. The Anons. They're coming for us. What is this track? I don't know this one. Oh, it's Tomb Raider. There's a sword in the stone that was just remade for 4.0. I actually liked... I did a sword tutorial. I thought that was pretty cool. We're looking at Discord for any tutorial, but alright, I'll try to remember to post some. And everything has just changed for 4.0, but you don't have to stick with 4.0. You can go and get an earlier version if you want to, like, use an earlier version. There's reasons I still have earlier versions of Blender running on my computer. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. That was rather silly. Thank you. Now we've got these two cutters. So now I can apply them as cutters to this shape over here. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Bow, bow. The customer cancelled my request because they did not agree with the pricing, which is fine. Typically, one can go over the details and send a new revised, but my original proposal is gone. I can't access that and read what I wrote anywhere, and it's not saved anywhere. No, that does make sense. Yeah, I think I followed you with that. So by review, you mean alter, which is not the same as the meaning of the word, but I get what you mean. There should absolutely be records of that, but if it doesn't go through, maybe it's not being saved anywhere. But absolutely, I would want that, like, if there's a setting on VGen to, like, when you are negotiating with a customer, send a copy of this to my email for external recording, that would be fantastic. I think that's an absolute must-do. Because these stuff, like... You don't want it to go wrong. You don't want it to be a situation of he said, she said. But you need to be prepared for that to be the case. Because that's just about that's about due diligence. That's not about, like, creating animosity between client and consumer. That's just about, hey, we have records. We have them saved. Everyone knows exactly what they were doing and what they wanted. And we all know what was said. And we have the records to show if there's any kind of dispute at all. Especially when money is changing hands. It's very important. It's important for the customer. It's important for you know, the person selling the stuff too. That's VGen, and that's not a feature. So now I'll do everything through DM and send the job to... Were you not DMing them? Oh. I see. That might have had something to do with it then. Custom shape. And I'm gonna get the custom shape of circle cutter or circle cut shape. Let's do it. Alright, it's not gonna initially be in the right spot, I think, but... Oh! Oops. Good night, Scallywags. Remember to eat your space citrus and store your booze. Space grog! I wonder what would space grog be made out of? Alright, now we can grab this itself, and we can do the same thing. Make sure it's nicely scented. Object, snap. Cursor to selected. Now, snap the selected to the cursor. Nice. And now we can do this. Ha 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 ha! And it tapers. There you go. Although it... We can even adjust it as we see fit. I think that might work better further back. Yeah. Now we get the other one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Custom. Being able to make custom cutting shapes is actually really fun. It's like now I can adjust based off of my needs. Great! Oh. No, I wanted that selected. Thank you. What are the others? Add bones to it? Not for the ship so much. The ship doesn't really need bones. That's more for character models, because the reason behind bones as an animation system is for like creating deformation in a mesh. If the mesh doesn't need to deform, then you probably find just like moving the object. Do you feel? After finishing one, add bones. Oh, for characters, yeah, absolutely. Add bones to it. Or I in particular use AutoRig Pro. It's a paid plugin, but it's very good. It handles a lot of use cases. It's very useful. Alright, let's see if this one works the way I hope it does. Oh, we've still got the cursor there, so we can snap the selection to the cursor. Let's move it forward. I don't like the inside not conforming like that, but you guys can see what I'm getting at, right? Booleans and millions of booleans. Oh, sorry. Yeah, looking good. Thank you. A touch of the younger kind. My. Woo! I know it's not, but it's just in the same key, I think. The same progression. That's a stupid joke, but I like making it. My Sharona. If my Sharona was like a fantasy temple. What is this from? Oh, this is Suikoden! If my Sharona was an RPG track. My Suikoden! Bum, bum, bum. Suikoden. Stupid joke. Alright. Let's have a look without all the stuff on top. Not quite the way I'd imagined. But at least I'm trying some stuff. Oh, yes! Maybe it'd look good with another one? Like ridges? I don't know. Maybe this one in particular needs to be moved back a ways. It's hard to get a feel for it with how the cut looks without the shape, when you have the shape right there, sir. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. But we have the cutter shape anyway, so we can just, like, turn it off. What? What? Again? Palea! Paleoraptor. What's you doing bringing your dino bones up in here? Up in here? Dinosaurs in space! Welcome on board. How you going? How's your stream today? What'd you guys get up to? You going for a while today, huh? Dino Raid! Quick, come aboard. Yes. Before we take on more space. We don't take on water in space, we take on space. Or, you know, atmospheric decompression. Whichever one you prefer. It was nice, I did some art and... Ooh, did you catch any shinies? It's a dinosaur laser fight! We streamed for like 7 hours. How's my... Yeah, we're chill here. We had some exciting stuff earlier. We've been talking about the status of my stream. But also, we're making some new, like, replacement mesh for the ship. Because I want it to look good close up. And right now, it doesn't. Right now, it looked good when I have the camera at a very fixed point. No shinies yet, hunting the older games. Ooh, the big bad art, yeah. I nearly got a shiny SAR0ck, but I accidentally hit run because I was just doing that for ages. So sad. This looks awesome. Thank you! I'm hoping it'll be, I'm using some new tools to try to make it quicker. And, oh my god, yeah. You know how it be. You know how it be. Right now we're working on this tiny little, like, node here, but I think I'm going to take off one of these booleans that I added. Yeah, there we go. Better. Better. I could use the shape to cut the shape. SAR0ck! Oh my god. I do. I ran from a shiny Articuno. Oh! Oh. Well, a friend of mine had a shiny Ponyta, and he called them Shadowfax. And they had a blue flame instead of a gray flame, instead of a red flame, and I'm like, that's sick, dude! But then when it evolved into Rapidash, it had gray flame, like, the fuck? The fuck is this? It had gas-powered flame, then it evolved. It's got all the, like, what? Nah, downgrade. Keep it as a Ponyta. I've seen the shiny Charizards, they look pretty fucking cool. What the fucking... Yeah! What? Whose choice was that? Was it, like, illegal for them to have the same palette? Did not meet with their standards. So I'm gonna leave that one boolean in. Let's actually apply that. And then use the cutter. We'll use the cannon to cut itself! He's a madman. He's a madman. I'm gonna change it. Change the name of it so it's easy to find. There we go. I don't believe that man's ever been to medical school. Yeah, thank you for bringing people over. I hope you had a great stream. If you're tired after 7 marathon hours, please feel free to find yourself a drink, a snack, and get cozy. You don't have to stay here. If you need to do the self-care thing, go right ahead. And that counts for all you people in the stream party, too. Make sure you're looking after yourselves out there, because, you know, no one else is gonna. If you don't start with self-care, you can start with self-care, you can care for other people, but if you don't start with self-care, you will very quickly find yourself without any care at all. I'm gonna heat up a pizza! Yum! Oh, sick. One of my favorite times, one of my favorite things about doing a long stream is afterwards, like, a pizza just shows up. There is a rare amount of things in this world that are better than anticipation of a pizza. So, I envy you. Enjoy. What? Anonymous gifter! Gifted a tier 1 sub, thank you so much, and congratulations to Eltrasaur. What is happening? We've had anonymous gifters just hanging out, just like, stacking shit on oh, I don't know what to think. Is this a scam? Am I dying? But thank you very much, I appreciate it. The shouting will continue! Hope the stream... Oh, thank you, it will. I will. Don't need to resub, but too broke. Oh my gosh. Please don't feel obligated. If you need to look after yourselves, financially, your presence in chat is still a great help. Still a great help. They just keep going. I know! What is happening? Is this, like, did someone Secret Santa me from the future? Alright, so I'm gonna make another cut here. We're gonna get out the box cutter tool. And I'm gonna... Oh wait, I need to rename it. Did I... Oh yeah, Cannon Cone. I already named it. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter! Woo! We salute you, Anonymous Gifter. Show wing. I must lurk. Have a good stream. Oh, bye, Awkward. Thank you for sticking around. Draw a line. Wedge? What is... Wedge the shape? Draw an orientation for... okay. What does that even mean? Oh, there's like... Okay. Bye, Awkward. Oh, yeah. They're heading off. Ooh. That's not the effect I wanted, but, like, that's interesting. Oh, damn. Now here, children, is an example of non-Euclidean topography. If you find yourself building machines like this, you should call for help, because you've probably lost touch with reality. You can't rely... Like... What's his name? Who did the staircase thing? Oh, I always forget his name. I have a book by him. Yeah, goddammit. You know, with the stairs. That guy who made the stairs. Come on, you know this. Reality? Hey, Skellington, how's it going? Hisashiburi. It's been a little while. Hey, oh, I can't move that. Yeah. Hello. Welcome on board. Okay, so now that we've got them basically lined up, we can now adapt. Yeah. Great. Bam. Oh, ooh. That is not what I expected. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, this is so like so fucking 2000s core. Man, this is introducing me. Oh, this is Persona? Never played this one. I haven't played any of the Persona games. Is that a sin? Is it a crime? Spaceship renovations? Pretty much, yeah. You got the idea. That's the gist. Oh, I see. Yeah, by replicating that, I can preserve the inner shape. But what I need now is to actually widen that inner shape, because it's right now it's just exposing the inner shaft. I got to say shaft. Line them up. Yeah. Okay. That's actually, like, sort of the kind of thing I was after, I think. You doing that in space? Well, yeah, we do a lot of that stuff. This is a spaceship. Like, you expect me to, like, dry dock it on a planet and do this? Plus, this is the planning phase. We haven't actually, like, done the engineering side yet. I'm sure engineering will have some notes for me. My primary concern is that it looks cool. Fun fact, Euclidean geometry is just geometry on a flat surface. Since the Earth is a spheroid, all our geometry is non-Euclid... Ah! So that would mean that Minecraft is the only Euclidean planet that I've ever been to. That's terrifying. Basically. Ooh. I recognize this one. This is from Mega Man X4. It's when you're out in the cold. Frost Walrus! Almost sounds like an instruction. Don't you hate it when your walrus doesn't have enough frosting? Where's BN? He loves that. He'd love that. Maybe he needs a few more subdivs. Smooth? Nah. Whoa! Turretub, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. If it's your first time with us, let us know if you need the tour. And we'll show you around the ship. Show you what we're all about here. Is it missing anything? I think it just needs to be a little fatter down the base, honestly. Fat. Make it fat. 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 Wait, why is everything beveled as well? I did not specify that. Friend to offend it. Well, maybe. They'll have to say yes. You guys know how it works. I think it was Lovecraft who was afraid of you. Yeah, but Lovecraft was afraid of everything, okay? The dude turned racism to cosmic horror, so, like... Kudos to that, but, like... Dude had a big fear problem. Oh, that's better, yeah. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice and canon-y. Go! Ready! That's what they say in that one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's delete the other stuff. That took way longer, but the end result... Oh! The end result is pretty good. Let's be happy with it. Bum bum ba ba ba. Bum bum ba ba ba. Ba ba da da ba. Ba da da da. Ba 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 ba. Still not sure how I'm gonna make that shape that we had. Oh, this is the wrong board. I don't need this now. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. That might actually be the first... Yeah, a good one to start with. Make that. And then make the bottom two. Yeah, let's try it. Yatte miru ka. Yoshi. Daksho, daksho. Ore. Yeah, yabe. No! Listen not what I wanted. Let's, Apparently he was also afraid of old age, New York, and New England countryside, which misses vacations with his parents. I mean, sometimes old people can be scary, but that's because they know shit. What?! No attention or listen. Oh my more. No attention, only support. I'm gonna find you one day. But thank you. Thank you so much. Someone's making multiple accounts! I'm being bullied with support over here! Gosh darn it. Trying to make me cry on stream, aren't you? That's what it is. There's a broken part of my brain that still is reacting from high school and is like, this has to be a prank. The plot thickens. You know, we always like a bit of thick, creamy plot, don't we? The plot chickens? Wait. I just wanted to click on it. Okay, it moves. And I want the same kind of snapping. Snap cursor to selected. There you go. And is that box number 30? No! What the heck is... Oh. Probably nothing. The main characters from Chicken Run and Chicken Little. The plot chickens? I see what you did. I see what you did. Very good. Well done. Well played. I must apply... Oh, no. I must snap this one. Snap, selection to cursor. Yes. Oh. There we go. Now, this one I might be able to get away with, and that's all my, like, that's my entire, almost, chat on YouTube is just different Ko-Fi support. Motherfucker. What are you getting at? What are you doing? Then one day... Nick Fury just steps out of this, I want to talk to you about the VTuber initiative. Lorky, that'd actually be kind of sick though, right? Can I bevel this quad now? Kind of. Maybe it only needs 3 subdivs to match up with its cohort there. I just wanted to subdiv evenly on both sides, please. Hold it smooth. Damn, I still get these, like, these weird-looking angles on it, though. And this bit doesn't bevel at all. It's almost like a normal beveled shape would be easier to do this with. Disappointing! Okay, now this is gonna sound crude for a second, but when I was looking at a video about how they make Overwatch characters, they taught me about something called floaters. And it's not what you might think it is, if you have a dirty mind. Floaters, in terms of, like, 3D models for Overwatch, they mean, like, they'll sculpt a bit of geometry, and they'll put it on top. You spaghetti the very thing yeah. You put, like, a detail like a crease, or, like, an indent, but you make it a mesh that sits on top of the surface that it would actually be indented in, and you can actually get away with that illusion pretty consistently. Because people only see it, usually, from a distance. So I might consider some of those details, too. I definitely want to take the Overwatch approach when I build my next version of my character model, because there's so many cool optimizations that they've made apparent to me through that video series. Am I deserving? Stop that. Stop that. It's up to them to decide if you're deserving or not. But I'm scared. the duality of man, let's call it. Yeah, of course, duh! I guess it's also like, it can be difficult to trust that kind of thing, from my perspective. There's a lot of times where something has come through and it's been like, no, it's real, it's for real, and then it falls away. So, the idea that this thing that I love doing and sharing with you guys could possibly be a means for me to make ends meet is like, I daren't dream. Surely I have to grind myself away doing commissions to make it work, right? Well, I guess we'll see. Is that medieval? Yes, it is. Sure, Daniel Fortescue. Oh! Small ghost be- Well, hello there. Welcome on board. Thank you for becoming a scallywag. And if it's your first time with us, let us know if you want the tour of the ship. And we will certainly see if we can do that for you. Captain, it's been 9 months! That's enough time to knit a whole human being. Holy crap. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It means so much. I'm not gonna cry. Eos! Hello! How was your stream? Did you win the murder? I don't know. I've never played Danganronpa. Ding dang diddly a doodly doodly doo. Oh, that'd be 2 people I've helped make happy. Oh, we won so much murder. Excellent. Yo, when's Battle Royale gonna do a collab with that series? That'd be a perfect crossover. You wanted a video game with Battle Royale? Well, here you go. Feels air move. Ah! Oh! フェンリルは、うちで、ハンサムなキャプテンですよ。おお、もしかして俺がハンサムだと思う。いや、エオスこそ宇宙一番美しいな女神ですよ。Danganronpa in Fortnite where? Don't say it won't happen. Eldrasaur, what? Oh, not. なんでもないな。なんでもない。にしないで。I guess it must be a bit of a, like, a bit of a surprise for some of you who probably don't hear me speaking Japanese all that much, and then suddenly, woo! Wha-bam! Someone is anonymously gifting stuff and they refuse to take credit! And it is vexing, but also very wholesome and sweet. Is that the right shape I'm after? I kind of want it to be a little tall. Can't do that to a man. Oh, 何が? Hanzaisha-ka? They gifted me a sub. Yes! And they've got multiple accounts or something. I don't know what's happening. Ah! Kaizoku wa jiyu na. Jiyu. Pirates are free. We can do what we want. Is that the right shape I'm trying to cut? It's a bit too tall. A bit too tall. It should basically be squarish, but with a hole in it, I guess? Yeah, that's about right. You fool! I have 70 alta... Oh, yeah. That was literally the scene I saw playing out somewhere else. Not too long ago. But, like, okay. So, here's a guy with free time. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Defends Japanese. Hey, Renee, welcome in. Oh, Carol, thank you for the head pats. Oh my gosh. Y'all are too sweet. Oh! Hydrate? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I can feel my mouth getting a little dry. Refreshing. Like the taste of G Fuel. No. I've been approached by subs before, and you know, I guess there is something of a. I felt like it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it for you. It wasn't worth it for me, and it would make. I don't want to hawk something on here to you guys unless I actually think it's worthwhile. And I'm not judging anyone else who is like accepting those deals, but it doesn't make sense for my brand. I think the only Japanese I know is Omae wo mo shinderu Zawarudo and Nani. Zawarudo is actually borrowed English, so it doesn't count. The world. There you go. It's not at Zawarudo. Tokyo Tomoe. That would be a cool sound effect to have. Now I gotta make a cut in this one. Box cut. Box cut. And we're gonna have to bevel that a fair bit as well. So right now it's not super beveled. Beveling Hills. Yeah, what are you up to now, Eos? Are you just chilling? Are you gonna go to sleep for the night? One of these days you might need to have an early night. Though I know it's not in your nature. Whoops, nope. I can snap it to... Snap selection to cursor. Bam, done. Yes. Good. Aha. Oh. Oh, yeah, it should actually, like, flare out a little toward the end, shouldn't it? Go in the hole. So I can make this bit smaller. Ooh, snug. A bit too snug. There we go. Snug as a bug in a rug. I'm just chilling. I finally finished that comic commission. I'm happy with it. Oh, nice! Oh, we got ads. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Does the cannon need to be more nestled in there? Ah, yes. Yes, it does. A lot of these polygons will never see the daylight. That'll do. Ad break nearly done. And still got this thing in the back. Why isn't there why don't the bevels affect this area, huh? I'll go to bed later. Alright. I ain't your papa. Oh, ads end in like 5 seconds. I preempted a little. My apologies. Yes. Alright, that'll do. Or will it? No, it's gonna be longer than that. Oh, it's gonna all the way back. Yeah, okay. This is kind of becoming our linchpin for the rest of these modifications. Eh. How far back is it gotta go? Probably about that far back. That's a long ways. Duplicate what? Oh, no. Z. Oh. Z. Oh, oh. Duplicate GZ. There we go. Now we can kind of... I wonder if we can sculpt this a little bit to do some of the stuff I wanted to do. These weird, subtle-looking shapes. And I did not do a good job of communicating that when I first made these. Ugh. I guess in this case, I can, like... expand it out sideways as well. Oh! I have to adjust the beveling. Increase the bevel! Maximum. Ooh. It's a little better. Let's look how get these, like, these little, you know, corner shapes. Maximum well, the greebles come later. This is not even greebling. These are, like, the fine details. An example of greebling. Like, there's actually a greeble generator that I've got. It's part of the shipwright kit you can get. Greeble-deedle-lee! Yes, that is our catchphrase. Our well-known catchphrase was established a long time ago. I need to bevel this side, but if I do that, it's gonna, like, triple down on the beveling. So, like, I get all this tearing and stuff. But if I do it like that, then it's not bending at all. Addicted to saying greeble? Does that make you a greebling? Yeah, God, this is so tricky. It shouldn't be, though. Should it? In fact, this is way too many polygons compared to what I actually drew. That's so strange. A box. You got this, thank you. It's tricky. Oh boy. Let's get that cutter again. I think I want to round that off a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Now at least we're using some of that extra geo. And this thing on top of it, I have no fucking clue. Wait, I do have some clue of how that's going to work, actually, now that I look at it. It's going to be the outside of a sphere that I'm going to cut in a few places. I can see exactly how that's going to work. It's these, like, pseudo-organic-looking shapes that I'm having trouble with, to be honest. Maybe I should just move on with that, then. Yeah, that's gonna look straight. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna see if I can do... Like, because I think I know how that'll work. Let's give it a shot. Satan! Yeah, it took you a while. You okay? Everything alright at work? Do you need me to speak to the manager? Glad to have you with us. Welcome on board. Hey, thing. middle part would be there. If you tell this teacher how to organize her desks, that'd be lovely. You okay? She should know. Okay. I think I got this. I'm looking at this correctly. We don't need it quite that wide though, so bring it in. Bring it slightly further out. Yeah. I'm actually going to try this one. If I duplicate this, and then shrink it until it reaches the thickness I want, can I then use that as the cutter? I think Kilo video of the specific room, and Kilo's like, that's literally evil! They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Why isn't Circle 02? Oh, wait, because I'm... yeah, this is on Circle 02. I don't need a Boolean on that one. I need one on Circle 1. Wait, no. Just Circle. Okay. Cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah. That's how some people like to think of jobs that need doing. Like, you need cleaners in any situation. What?! Yes, this is... Gosh damn... I'll find you, Durno Baron! I'll find you! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Say, this isn't you. This isn't you. I can tell, because you're very upfront about your Durnos. We got an anonymous Durno, and they are taunting me with support, and it's very sweet. Oh. Is that not cutting? Should be cutting. Intersect. Oh, difference? What? Oh, okay, good. I'm too much of an ascension seeker to be an... Ooh, that's a point. I actually don't think that being an attention seeker is inherently bad. I think that people go about it some bad ways. But on the whole, there's a lot that everyone kind of wants some sort of attention at some point. It's not a bad or negative thing to want. 69. 30.6. Better not be Schnoo. It better not. Could be so supported on. Holy shit. Yeah, this could be very very helpful there. I wonder what it's gonna be like. Oh. So I'm trying to recreate this shape now. And I think... if I move this... I was told on the spot, light is on me for more than 5 seconds. I'm evil and should be ashamed, which is why my brain goes when my brain looks at my head. But also, you deserve love, so I support this in it. Aww. I wish it didn't have to be that way for you. Because I like what you're making. I think you deserve positive feelings about it. But if positive feelings are not what happen when you get, like, praise or attention, that's an issue. That's an issue that people don't want to exacerbate. So I know they're a memester. Like, it's not going to be Mama Fen under anonymous account, because they are, like, making meme jokes and references and stuff. Could it be now? Who could it be now? Cursor to selected. I guess the thing I can do to really, like, show appreciation is continue working, right? Is build the ship bigger, build the ship better. Snap, selected to cursor, yes. Like a system's getting hacked, Mysterious Bandit sends funds too. That's how pirate we are. Sometimes you need a little bit of revolution. In some places, they're shouting evolution. We want our thumbs! I enjoy the idea of getting attention. Then when I get it, I'm like, am I on fire? Is this... Oh, my emotions! No, I can feel that. The reaction, physiologically, between stress and excitement, it's very difficult, actually, to tell the difference if you're doing, like, brain scans and shit. So, like, it's a thing. The reverse yoink. I guess it means that we haven't been stealing enough. We gotta steal more. We gotta be more piratey. Okay, so now I think I need a box cut. The top and the bottom. Hey, hey. Yep, there we go. A good thing I can adjust these. Like, the fact that they are non-destructive, very cool. A rival space marine that just gives you money anonymously to confuse you. Confound them. I will have my revenge! Why do I start talking like Skeletor all of a sudden? It's a mystery. It's mind games. Oh, hey, that's getting closer to the shape I want. But I want it to taper in slightly at the top, so I might need to expand the middle circle. I did not anticipate that. And thus the Dono Baron. The Dono Baron! I like that. If they donate and they say that they accept the name Donor Baron, that will be canon. These authorized donos? Haha, no. They are dono banditos. Do I need to, like, put a subdiv smooth on this or something? Because it's really looking chunky. My school's obsessed with pirates, so the school store is paid in doubloons, and items of sale are called booty. We know it would be full of precious booty. Ugh, 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 ugh. We also talk like a pirate day very seriously. According to what I've read, that accent doesn't, you know, come from anywhere. It's just the, like, accepted pirate accent. It might even be from, like, there's no evidence that it exists in real life. It's just, everyone accepts our pirate talk. Talk like a pirate day. I've never met anyone with that accent, have you? Of course you haven't. Oh, smooth. Very smooth. Now I'm gonna make... I think this is like a tube. I'm gonna make like a curved tube that goes in across this whole area. Interesting. Real Sky Ninja, hello and welcome on board. That's probably how the look of a ninja came from stage, not really. Yes, exactly. Remember the character of more than reality. It's cool. Yeah, and the reason that they are remembered that way is because that was just the outfits that the stagehands who weren't supposed to be in the scene but had to lift people or provide special effects, that's what they'd wear. And then they'd, like, at one pivotal stage in the play, they'd pop out from the shadows, assassinate someone, and then fade back in. That's where that outfit comes from. It's a puppeteer's outfit. What do ninja wear? They wear the same shit as everybody else because they're supposed to blend in. Pisces! Hello, welcome. And it's stuck! Yeah, and you know the thing... having done that art before, there's one thing ninjas are very in favor of, and that's rumors being spread about how fucking rad they are. They are, like, super into misinformation about themselves, historically speaking. Unless you ask them, can you teach me to turn invisible? Ninja are cool. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. This is one pirate who respects ninjas. Doesn't hurt that I used to be one. That's what they said. If you want to dress up as ninja, there's like, let him not know. Yeah! Or like, can you turn into 3 other people? Well, yeah, that's only because I have, you know, these 3 dudes that kind of are about my height, and we wear masks. I did that once for a cosplay thing. I actually got... They weren't my height, because I'm ridiculous, but I actually did, like, do the ninja, like, multiplication trick as a stage show thing at a con. It was fun. When do I turn into a turtle? Because that's a different department. You gotta go to the ooze department for that one. Find the secrets of the ooze. Difference from the secrets of the Oz. And a few times Ninja did wear full body suits like that. They were midnight blue to blend into the dark. Yeah, yep. That'd be it. What's more sus than someone visiting your estate dressed in all black and a face mask? It's pretty sus. It's pretty sus. But it's a very... I love the theatricality of it, though. It's like... I'm conflicted, because on one side, martial arts historian, and the other side... But the theater. Ooh. My last special PNG all done. Ooh! Hell yeah, dude. Happy for you. Glad you're excited. Glad to see you getting all excited about stuff. I hope it goes super well. Did it go well today? Or are you not streaming today? I forget. I forgot. I've got a lot on my schedule at the moment. We're getting this sculpt going alright, I think. There's some bits and pieces here and there, but that'll probably sort itself out when we merge everything. But it's, in general, we are sort of approaching this shape that I'm trying to get. What could be the harm in providing another couple of sub-divs there? Oh, that's a point. Look at this little bit here. That's gonna be... Okay. I tend to carry smoke bombs with me to stores. For some reason, the SWAT... We need the just kidding star on that, please. For some reason, the SWAT teams are always swatting me! Swatting's terrible. Don't do that to anyone. And, ACABs are, like... Got a dispute with someone, call the cops on them. You might be threatening their life, even if you don't acknowledge it. Seeing as my sensei sent me different tarot cards for my birthday. Whoa! Nice. It's nice to know that you still keep up with the school, too. I'm not as in touch with mine. 5 decks of tarot cards, so you can pick whichever ones you choose, I suppose. I wonder if this is a way I can make it stand a bit straight. Oh! Real Sky Ninja, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome to the crew. If you would like a tour, since it's your first time with us, let us know if you'd like to see the rest of the ship. If I didn't work nights and was trying to get more sports arts, I'd probably try and join back in. Yeah, I feel that. Personal headcanon that the Space Goddess and the Space Pirate are in the same universe, and the Space Goddess allows the pirate to commit his pirate shenanigans because, 1, charming, guilty, and, Imperial Space Corp is going completely unopposed to be worse forever. It's a balancing act. I represent the response to too much order. Also, yes, Sky Ninja, we will take you on the tour. Welcome aboard. I, of course, am Space Pirate Fenrir, and this is my ship, the Lycos. So Space Sinbad, you stop. You stop. Over here we got Dexybot. He's my little robot buddy. He keeps us informed of a lot of things. He shoots bits at my head if you cheer bits. You gotta watch out. Sometimes that's when people choose to spam bits. It's become, like, something of a danger during the tour. Anyway, he's also in charge of, you know, we got our Discord information, we got my commission information, because I made this model, and I'm open for commissions right now. Let's see, what else? He's got, if you go lurk, he'll give you a stasis pod to stay in. If you, look at all the commands down below, there's look at a lot of information for you, too. Anything during, like, in the title, we got a lot of our commands. If I wander over this way, check it out! We've got, oh, yeah, there you go, you're in stasis. Well done. This is our navigational computer. This is where we go to look at the ship's status and chart our course through the stars, but it's also where we go when it's time to raid. We jump into hyperspace, come out on top of them. It's exciting, it's fun, it's a great way to end the stream, to try and keep balance in the universe and spread hype to the other streams out there. Yeah. The Space Goddess allows pirate shenanigans because fuck. Yes! Based. But if I wander over this way, you can see the rest of the deck, but what about outside, huh? Did you think we just did the deck? Oh, no. Check it out. We out in space! Cruising through the galaxy. On a mission to break down the walls between where we are now and where we want to be tomorrow. To unleash our potential upon this universe. That's right. Oh my god, wow. Oh, thank you. Oh, I clicked something. Now it's lagging. Whoops. Whoop. There we go. Here on board the Lycos, we'd like to be a supportive art stream. We'd like to get you art swole, get you towards your art goal, be your art bro in the art gym, as it were. Whether that means co-working quietly with us, as we mostly are today, or delving deep into workflows, finding out how stuff works, so we can obtain its power for our own. The corporals can't keep it safe from us. We'll know, we'll learn, we'll improve ourselves. And we do all of that under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire. So we always know we're better off sailing together as a team than we ever would be, trying to make it out there on our lonesome. There's no point in having people discover things multiple times if you can learn, if you can stand on the shoulders of someone else. Oh! I made the ship myself, and, the character model. And if I dumped it into Unity, and that's why this level of interactivity is possible. So if you check the channel point redeems, you'll see some stuff you can do to affect the scene. Right now, it's mostly just, am I able to morph? What do you mean, like, do I have a power morpher? Do I... I'm not from Angel Grove, you'll have to be more specific. This is so nice, thank you! And, welcome aboard. Big screen! Thank you! Into a wolf? Look, I'm lichened, so, like... That's what the ears and stuff are all about. It's just a species trait. I don't necessarily have a wolf form. I don't necessarily not have a wolf form, but I'll never tell. Okay. Species lichen from the Canidae cluster. In the belt of Enosion, beyond the reaches of your realm. I think Earthlings don't really grow that far out there. Oh! Thank you for the snoot group, Pixie. Oh, Caramel, thank you for the head pats. Nutty. And, wow, just people, like, hitting them real hard. What is this doing here? I don't think that helps anybody. You can get rid of that one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I will hydrate, Dora. Since you asked. We've got to take care of the space puppy. Look, my mouth was full. Puppy indeed. Alright. I've got to get a scale tool and sort of sculpt this a bit. But also flatten it out slightly. Just slightly. Yeah, there we go. Sort of like a curve, but not quite curve you might. Oh, is it walkies? What? What? Walk? I haven't had walkies yet today, I'm sorry. Gets a little tense. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the tour, Red Sky Ninja. Make yourselves at home. Enjoy the lurk, since I assume you're still lurking. No, oh! Ah! Okay, I get it. Thank you, thank you. Roy! It was amazing. I did unlurk. Oh, good. I want to make an animation for that someday. Gotta figure out where on the ship the cryostasis pods are kept. This is like something we could do together. And crew quarters. We need to define where crew quarters are. Yeah, that actually might be fine the way it is. Let me double check. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that might be fine. He'd be alright. He'd be alright. I think this could actually come in a bit further. So, where's that cutter? Cutter? I barely knew. Yeah, okay. Nice to know that Lady V is just like, occupying my brain. You ever know someone who makes jokes like that, and then, like, when they would make the joke, your brain goes, aha, here's the opportunity to do that joke. You're like, that's not my joke, though, and your brain's like, I don't care. Pavlovian response. Wolves are one of my favorite animals. Hey, nice! Good choice. Thank you. We appreciate you. A very misunderstood animal. Wolves are very important for ecosystems. They introduced wolves back to Yellowstone Park. Do you know what happened? The rivers started to take shape. That's because they were scaring the deer, who were lazily grazing as much as they wanted to. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now they have to be careful. They have to be quiet, so they're not stomping and eroding the riverbanks. Which means that the rivers can flourish again. Which means more marine life in that area. Want to hear a dad joke about wolves? Sure. I just like that fact about Yellowstone Park. I thought that was really interesting. Because we tend not to think of, you know, when we're conserving animals, when we're trying to, like, make sure animals repopulate, we don't tend to think of the carnivores as, like, a vital part, but they absolutely are. The balance must be preserved. I love that. Yeah, isn't that cool? What did the wolf taxi driver say to the wolf? What? I don't know, Sky Ninja. Where? Well done, well done. I see. I walked straight into that one, didn't I? But because of the way my brain works, I just picture a wolf driving a taxi. And reenacting the scene from, like, Chicago Cab or something. That makes me happy. Good news about the environment always makes me happy. Ah. You have that in common with Gaia, then, huh? The goddess, not the web forum. Before anyone gets that mixed up. Thank you. Eos, the spirit of the universe, can no longer stand the pollution. She summons 5 special young people. What would that be called? That wouldn't be called a Planeteers anymore. Ooh! Hunter, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. Honestly, if someone rebooted Captain Planet... Yo, I've had ideas for a Captain Planet reboot for ages. And they're probably not great, but it's just... Occasionally I'm like, well, what if they... But what if they did? But what if they, you know, rebooted it and we kind of like add some little bits and pieces here? Captain Planet, but its Power Rangers get sick. Yeah. I had let's discuss. Yeah, you want to discuss you want to discuss a theoretical reboot of Captain Planet? I got ideas. I have to remember where I put them there. They've tried it before, though. They've tried to reboot that show a bunch of times. Yeah? Oh, dang, have they? Yeah, they had the script that was apparently really dark, and it was just called Planet, but, you know, movie production stuff works at a glacial pace. Hollywood is not very quick. So, like, you could either take that as a, well, someone was, like, using the project to get options for another project, or they wrote a screenplay. It doesn't mean it was ever in production. But it is interesting to think about. Yeah, Sir, I'll What? Ah, Solaris! Thank you for the 25 bits. I'm gonna fix that camera. I gotta fix DexiBot into being a better camera. We gotta have DexiCam. What you making? Oh, I'm, you saw the ship. I'm remaking parts of it because I want to make it a bit more detailed, up close, so that we can have, one, I want to be able to, make model kits of the ship, and two, I want it to look, real stakes and present. Yeah. I'd want to make it, what in the world was that? Someone, you shared bits, Sir DexiBot. My little robot helper, he fires the bits at me. Bits spotted. Yeah, there it went. So I'm remaking the ship to these new designs that I made after building some ship models.
Hello.
Hello! Welcome, Eos.
Hello. How's it going?
Let me just turn on the holo emitters. There we go. Oh, wow, you're small.
I'm small.
You're so small.
Oh, it's... I changed size.
Hello, SAR0ck.
I invited myself in this time, see?
Nice.
There we go. Excellent.
That's right. I'm a bad girl. You don't need to invite me. I invite myself.
Current topic. Captain Planet reboot. How would you do it?
Yes.
Not.
Oh, really?
Well, oh my god, actually, alright.
Because I got thoughts, and Eos has thoughts.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Lady V.
I have great power right now.
Yes.
So let me just...
Alright.
In a world where global warming is the only death to humanity, will Captain Planet be able to rectify the situation? And then all of the governments are like, no! Captain Planet is bad, he's evil, he's trying to do this and that. And then they're trying to picture Captain Planet as this bad guy, but then there's five Gen Z motherfuckers, or like 4 Gen Zs, 1 millennial, maybe like a grandpa or something.
Oh yeah.
And they know the truth because they've been to school and opened books. What the current population doesn't do. Because they have been controlled by everybody's phones and YouTubes and TikToks. Now, they will not know, but in 8 years, there will be no drinking water left, and we will have heavy food shortages. How will Captain Planet save the world?
Thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome aboard.
Pam!
That was, if that was off the cuff, that was very impressive. Well done.
That was out of my ass.
Because, I'll do one, and then you can hear what Eos's one was, because I know you thought about this, Eos. My one was, I was gonna push it in less of a sort of tokusatsu generation and more of like a Avatar generation, like The Last Airbender, where instead of having power rings, or maybe they'll have the rings, but they don't have to wear them on their rings and like send the power out through the rings. They could actually just kind of like become the Avatar. Well, I say Avatar, not in like the Avatar: The Last Airbender sense, but like become the embodiment of that element, and then in order to summon Captain Planet, they don't get to stick around. Captain Planet is like them merged into a single being for a temporary period of time, because otherwise they just sort of hang out. And
oh my god, and then they all get to experience their body at the same time, then they're like,
that's
oh
right,
god.
Yeah, exactly. They have to be drift compatible.
Yeah, you're bringing a little bit of the Steven Universe generation in there too, I think.
Ooh, yeah, I think so.
Ah, the fusion stuff.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a strong way to go about it, because think about what the Planeteers do when Captain Planet is there. No one cares.
Yep. Which, it
I
kind of
don't
goes
know. I
against...
want to make it about like environmentalism and actually the planet. No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. It's just that, I do agree. Wait, hang on. Fen, did you have more to say on yours?
I had other things like, it's been a while since I did this hypothetical in my brain, because I was trying to pick like, say if they have rings, but I meant like a necklace maybe would do. That'd be fine. But Wheeler would totally have a cock ring. Let's be real.
I was about to say that.
Beat you to it. I'll beat you to it. I need to find
my
code of
God.
35. There we go. Yeah, I think I had some other like dramatic ways of like, I didn't want it to end up like that Dark Power Rangers reboot, because that's dark for dark's sake, and be like, oh, do you remember your childhood? Now it's edgy. Whoa!
Yeah.
That doesn't bring any
Hey,
value to
Shadow did it great.
it. Shadow didn't need a reboot. Shadow was always edgy.
Yeah.
One of the villains is, oh yeah, you could do, see, the villains are just like people in the world. So, that
Yeah.
helps. Anyway, oh, you know nothing about Captain Planet? It was a cartoon with, 5 teenagers, and they
Were you about to say basic bitches?
5 basic bitches, and they combine their powers to summon a blue man who, like, fights pollution.
Yep.
And it had a pretty
Yep.
kick-ass intro. Most people remember the outro, but the intro actually had a really nice riff.
Yeah. Captain Planet is a
See,
hero.
that's the outro.
Oh, that's right, it is. Damn.
Yeah, hang on. Like, I actually would legit want to cover this guitar solo one day.
Do it.
Um...
Do it, Howard.
Intro. Oh, Crunchyroll. Oh, wait, that's... They've got the... Everyone lists it as the intro theme. It's such...
Maybe you are victim of the Mandela effect.
Yeah, it's such a Mandela
It's
effect
like
kind of
you.
thing. Alright. Gonna share. So that you guys can see as well. But it's very, like, early 90s kind of, like, shredhead sort of thing. That was what they did. And I'll move it down so you guys can all see, too.
See, let's go. It's been a hot...
And, of course, this intro sequence is, animated by
aesthetic
Tokyo
is
Movie
so
Shinsha.
cool.
Yeah. This is a Japanese animation studio, of course.
Yep.
Here it comes.
Wheeler!
There's the guitar solo,
Random
right.
guy number 1. Random guy number 2. And James.
Are you hearing that?
Soviet Union. That's how that dates itself. Just Asia.
With the power of Asian.
Yeah, apparently.
Like, from Asia. Where? Russia's technically Asia, too. People love to forget that.
Wait. They all got elements and he got the power of heart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the big jerk is that it's a bad POW, but I think he was just too ethical to use it because it could be terrifying. It could be absolutely devastating if you used it incorrectly.
Yeah, he could, like, sense people's emotions and thoughts and feelings. He was telepathic. He could also basically manipulate people into doing what he wanted.
The power of Kanye. He's Kira. Oh.
Yeah. Like, there's an episode where it's, like, showing them in the future, like, the dark timeline where everything sucks. And he's, like, begging on the street, and some guy is, like, rudely ignores him. So then he uses his ring to, like, make him change his mind and give him money. And I'm like, whoa, damn, Monty! Monty's like, I'm done being nice. Look where it got me.
Yep.
That's right. He doesn't care if Santa brings him presents.
But I think even if it's a naive or a like an old or outdated concept, I think exercises where you try to like think of how you would reboot something are really fun and are a great opportunity to show like creative takes on things.
Yeah, I'd really make it dark and about like a wake-up call to humanity that shit's about to hit the fan.
Yeah. I mean, you know what?
That's
You're
my
not wrong.
fucking doomer mentality, and you know how I think about these things. I know shit is about to hit the fan. I'm just trying to get ready for it, you know? It's really hard when you got no
So you'd have the cap that's like, I will never forgive humanity.
Well, no, it's more like... It's like 8 years later, and like in a future that's really near us, and we make people freak the fuck out.
Ironic. I think there's an episode where they
want-
go to the future in Captain Planet. I'm pretty sure there is.
No, but I want
literally
an
was
entire
just talking
show
about
that's
that.
traumatic.
Yeah. I thought
mean,
it was showing
do you
animation.
know?
Only during raids.
Mm.
There's also, that time they met Hitler.
What?
I
Yep.
forgot about that.
Yep, they met Hitler.
Yep.
And, Captain Planet was made weaker by, like, how full of hatred he was. But they couldn't show Hitler on TV, so they just had him with a Hulk Hogan mustache instead.
Okay. So
Oh
I know
no,
fucking
brother!
Captain Planet. But there was one episode, right? Where this one guy just takes drugs and then, like,
Oh, yeah.
somebody dies.
Yeah.
For, like, no reason.
Oh, yeah.
They, like,
You
and
took
you know...
drugs, therefore your brother's gonna die.
You know the rat
Yeah.
guy in that episode?
Yeah.
That's Jeff Goldblum.
So great.
Ooh.
It's so
They
great.
had, and like, Dr. Blight, the, like the blonde scientist villain lady, Meg Ryan, I think.
They had an
Yeah, we're all
all-star
gonna start
cast.
somewhere. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they originally wanted Tom Cruise to play Captain Planet, but I think he was too busy.
That would have
Ted-
been so.
Ted Turner was like, everyone's getting on board with this, fuck you.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, Eos, what was your take on,
Yeah, so I definitely would want a little more emphasis on the Planeteers, because I feel like, you know, the point, like, the show fucking says the power is yours.
That's
so
true.
it's about, was trying to encourage people and what they can do to help the environment and make
Yeah.
things less shitty and be prepared for if/when things do hit the fan, you know?
Yeah,
So I would want them actually doing shit.
yes.
For a start. I want to see, you know, I'd want a little bit of what S0ck is talking about, where, yeah, let's put the fear of God in people, because if
Oh,
you do
absolutely.
shit, you gotta meet them pretty soon.
I think we're past the point where we can softly suggest.
Yeah, exactly. We are past
Yeah,
the
but
point of
we can
softly
make it
suggesting.
traumatic. We have like
can.
studied the brain to control it. We can now like scare the shit out of people.
We
to be honest,
can.
you guys remember Game of Thrones, the fucking wave, Oshinoko, what happened there? Like, bro, we can make something that like freaks people the fuck out.
What is the intended audience for this reboot?
Everybody, I want people to shit themselves.
Oh!
You know,
Yes.
Hi, Persa.
Perska, he's got the good fucking vibes coming in with the guns.
Yeah.
That's
Listen,
Oh, hey,
I'm
person.
going to be a new person.
Oh.
You're
I'm
gonna
going
be a
to
new
be
person?
The Bad Batch
Well,
is
like-
now releasing. I hope you guys. I hope you guys remember
Enjoy.
me in a good light.
Have
Wait,
fun.
what?
It's her show's
Star
coming out.
Wars.
Her Star Wars show is coming out in a second.
Oh my god. The
I'm-
Battle of the Stars.
I'm going to be a new person after this. I will be
Oh
screaming
my
in chat.
gosh.
I
Oh
love
my
you
God.
guys. Don't ever forget me.
I will remember
you.
Alright, I gotta run.
Oh my god.
People we need to scare the
Wow.
billionaires and politicians. Yes, that's true. Because as the
God.
pandemic showed, it's the it's not the individual consumers who really make up the bulk of what is happening.
Yeah. So
Anyway.
I think want at least a glimmer of hope in the
Yeah.
show, because if it's like, okay, if there's no hope, then what's the point? You know?
Exactly.
But so yeah, I want to like do kind of what S0ck is talking about, where it's like, hey, this is our future if we don't get our asses in gear. And then be
Sure.
like, oh, but there's stuff you can do. And like, I would want to do, even if like we could do like a cheesy callback to the original show by having like, here's stuff you can do to help that they did at the end of the show.
Yeah.
But like make it like kind of like what they did in the TKO Captain Planet.
Oh,
episode.
that was so good.
Yeah, where it's like, hey, if your phone is done charging, unplug your charger because that uses power. Stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Nuh-uh.
What?
Is that not true?
No, I'm just saying, you know, people who are like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
That's true. That's true. Or, like, I don't know. Sometimes when I try to do arguments, I'm like, it's really stupid if you don't do this. Like, I remember talking. I was going to do a comic about like, hey, here's some really I want to make an argument that there's logically no reason why you shouldn't be doing this because there's ways that you can benefit, do things that are greener, and also save money. So it's like, hey, look.
Yeah.
Like, just like I want to like make it so crystal clear because people are dumb. Even if I do make it crystal clear, I know people are going to be dumb anyway. But
So,
you know,
but you got to try.
What you can do is try.
Yeah.
Least you can do is
like
try.
if you look at Costa Rica, they actually turned their economy around by investing in renewable energy sources.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Oh, what's that? Free energy is good for economy? What? Our electricity was cut off by the government. Oh, yeah.
You know what would make this show even scarier?
Mhm.
What?
I was thinking about it. You know what would make it really fucking scary?
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that'd be fucking great. Imagine, right? Every time they say something that's really like dystopic and fucked up, you see it quotes an actual website to like a university source.
Whoa!
Check out.
Whoa! Mother Lyra! Mother Lyra! Welcome in with 127. Hello!
No!
Tired and right. All right. Have a good raid and run. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Torty is raiding. It was Torty today? It's been a while. Welcome, raiders. And, incidentally, if it's your first time on board, let us know if you need a tour of the ship. But welcome to all of Mother Lyra's. Give me an update on what was happening today on for Torty. And also not to like not to be that guy, but if you guys are like role players or if you're looking for models, I'm actually trying to open for commissions. Late this month, early next. Yeah, I'm open for commissions now, but I'll probably be starting. Yeah, I made this model. And I've made some other ones
fucking
since.
Talented.
Thank you.
He's so
thank you.
talented. Holy shit. No, like you guys do not understand. This guy's hardworking. He looks good.
Aw.
He talks
Aw.
good. He works
Aw.
good. All right. He is the
Yep,
5-star
yep.
person. You don't even know that
Come
is
on,
5-star
guys.
yet. All right.
And he's gonna give you the 5-star treatment when you
Ooh.
commission him.
Whoa! Donor Baron! But I'm
Whoa!
double agent,
Dono
sorry.
Baron,
Ooh.
cute, but I'm a double agent. Sorry.
Damn.
Oh.
That's
wow.
the anonymous Donor Baron again.
Dono Baron is cute,
Thank
but
you
I'm
so
a double
much.
agent. Sorry. Wow.
A double agent. What does that mean?
Interesting.
Bipolar disorder?
I don't know.
Whoa.
But also, S0ck,
You know,
what you were
this is
saying, where it's like, and we bring in like actual quotes.
Oh,
like
Okay,
that.
by the way, for
that's
the
good.
people coming in, we're trying to like redesign Captain Planet, but like,
Yes.
because apparently there's a reboot coming out.
No, not
There
coming.
were
No?
plans for some, but they got scrapped.
Midnight Slug, thank you for
All
becoming
right.
a Scallywag. Welcome on board.
And
We're just doing this as an
I'm-
intellectual exercise, mostly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to make it really fucking batshit crazy scary in a way
Yep.
that like it's super dystopian. It's 8 years from now, and it's like all of the scientific facts that like people have been warning us about, and it's like in 10 years or 12 years, like something super fucking close, and it's like the downfall of humanity, and it's Captain Planet and their
Whoa.
5 little nobodies trying to save it, right? And then every time that like something really bad happens, or that the scientific says that something's going to happen, what would make it super scary, because the point is to creep people out, all right? You
I
Jason
guess.
and all of these horror characters are scary, but
Mhm.
nothing ends you more than Mother Nature.
True. One way or the
All
other.
these scary facts needs every time they say something that sounds out of the blue and completely impossible, I want it to be backed up by facts, and it's like written out the source, and like if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
on
yeah.
Amazon Prime or
Yeah.
everything, you can click on the link.
Source
I want-
citations.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Kind of like in Adam Ruins Everything, where he sources everything he says.
Oh.
Yeah, but I
Ooh,
want it to be
we could get him as a
clickable.
guest on the show. He voices.
Oh my
he
God.
voices one of the villains.
No,
He'd
but it
love
is
that.
the
Says
planet.
something out of characteristic, like something uncharacteristically evil or stupid. It's like a quote from like Jeff Bezos or something.
Oh my god.
It's like, we're gonna put all of the trash into space. That'll solve everything.
And then Adam's like, well, it's actually not that simple.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're
I
so
want
fucking
this to be the
amazing.
scariest thing because like we know
Yeah.
how to shape the human mind. We know how to make crazy good shows that like everybody watches, you know, like Game of Thrones and all that stuff.
Happy times
we
are
can make it like that, you know?
Ooh.
And
the
then it's a hit.
Planeteers die off because they
Oh my god.
because it's just getting so bad.
Oh.
Oh man.
It
See,
depend-
yeah, S0ck is leaning hard into we gotta make this scary as shit. I'm like, we need a little bit of hope, otherwise people are just gonna not do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of course the hope, but it needs to be crushed every single time by big
Oh,
corporations.
jeez. Oh, I see. I see. So rather than inspiring
It's a call to
hope
action.
call to action, rather than inspiring hope in efforts we can do around the home or in our lives, we have to say, oh no, it's not our fault. We have to take those guys down.
I mean, you guys can tell me whatever you want. Black Mirror did super well, and there was 4 episodes that ended up well. Only 4, and every episode is a new story, and it's a Black Mirror. You know, like when you close the
Anthology.
phone, you look at
Yeah,
yourself. Yeah.
No, I get it.
I like that.
I like Black Mirror.
I love Black Mirror. It's so
At
good.
times.
And
So
Love, Death, and
smart.
Robots is very good too.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did watch. That was more happy.
Yeah,
was
some
definitely
the
happy.
robots end up happy,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Man, I wish I could meet a human being. They sound neat." Oops.
Oh.
Hope I'm getting this right.
All right, guys. So, question.
Oh yeah.
First question before I ask: have you guys seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
I've seen season 1.
Eos?
Think so. Was that the thing that won on your poll? Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's an anime about people fighting demons.
Nice, nice.
Demons
Okay,
made
I
out of
haven't seen
grudge.
My demons are made out of grunge.
Oh.
Because no, I'm trying to ask like, what's you guys' favorite character? Is it Maki or is it Nobara?
Oh, jeez, that's actually tough. You know, Gojo is the perennial favorite that most people pick, right?
Yeah, Gojo's the waifu, but
Yeah.
I'm so tempted. But I'm not gonna do that because I feel like I'm gonna. I don't know.
One dude
I
eats
like
fish.
to redesign stuff, and Gojo's already perfect. There's nothing to fucking change.
Oh. Yeah, he's pretty good. Nanami is my husband, says Lady V. Ooh.
Ooh.
I think I know who that is. I like what's that dude's name? He's like he's always talking about girls and like, bro, you've got to straighten up, and like I can't remember his name. He was in Arc 2 alongside the panda.
The one that can't speak words? No.
No, this guy talks. Toto the
Wait,
buff
is it
boy.
the-
Yeah, buff boy Toto.
Toto. Oh, the bro guy. I want this
The
guy
bro
to be my
guy.
fucking
Hell yeah.
bro. I would be friends with that dude.
Aw.
Absolutely. This
I
is
like
like
him.
my friends kind of look like that. Like my IRL friends, a couple of them are kind of like exactly like that.
And there's a dude who's gonna spot you at the gym real well.
Oh yeah, I know. I need it. It's like really fucking awkward to go and be like, "Oh, excuse me, oh whoa, the fuck, can't do that."
You spend a lot of
Not
time at the gym
weak.
going, oh whoa.
No,
Good.
but I spend a lot of time at the gym hiding my phone screen from people. So whenever I watch anime and something stuff happens, like they don't see it.
You watch anime at the gym?
Yeah, I mean
Oh,
when I do
neat.
cardio.
Oh yeah, I usually have some music playing. But
Yeah,
I
the
didn't
cardio
think
is so long.
I do a lot of cardio outside the gym anyway. Oh, thank you, Schnur, for the ad sign.
Oh yeah.
Just My podcasts and audiobooks.
Podcast. Well, the gym doesn't. That would make me feel a bit slower, but I guess that might be good if you want to like really get into the mood for it. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, pace yourself.
Pace yourself. That's true. That's also true.
Wait, what's pace yourself? Like, is it a show?
No, as in, like, when you're at the gym, you don't necessarily need to go 4,000% all the time. You should, like, take rests between sets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know the meaning of pacing yourself. I only go 4,000%. It's 100% reason to remember the name. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh
I want to live for my dreams, baby.
Let's go.
And that doesn't come with only 80% effort. It needs to be 100% every day.
That's true.
Here for
If
a
you
good
get
time,
sick,
not a
though-
long time.
I mean,
Ideally, both.
I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, that's right, S0ck, you'll die next year. It's like, whoa.
You better live your life properly, or I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god. Yo, if I knew I had 1 year left to live, bro, you guys are not seeing me ever again. I'm going to go in the woods and live my best Japanese life, trying to live in Japan for a year.
Nice.
That'd be pretty cool.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
but like illegally.
Oh.
Canadian. Yeah. Because like, fuck getting a visa, right?
Right.
I mean, if you're gonna die anyway, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, arrest me? The doctor gave me 1 year, but the judge gave me 30.
Joke's on them, I'll be dead by the... Oh, okay.
Yo, by the way, Eos, what kind of podcast do you listen to at the gym? That's got me interested.
Okay. Let's see. I listen to Sawbones. I like Sawbones. Which is like medical
Sawbones.
history.
Oh, neat.
I like
Okay.
weird medical history things.
Medical history.
Yeah. It's interesting. to me.
Educational.
No, but like, okay, what do you mean by medical history? Are they like, oh, back in the 19 or like back in the 1200? They
We
used
talking about
to...
leeches or like interesting cases or?
or just
Yeah,
bullshit?
interesting cases, interesting. I don't know. With Sawbones, they kind of just seem to do whatever they catches their attention. Like they've
That's
done
cool.
stuff about like the history of how wine was used in medicine.
Miguel
The
Royce,
history-
nice.
Yep. It's Justin and his lovely wife, who is an actual doctor.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
So yeah. Let's see what else. Just to talk about like things that people used to believe about.
This is where you learned the fact about the blood transfusions in milk, right?
No,
Yeah.
I did that on my own research.
Oh!
I did that with my own research.
Oh, right.
Damn,
My
Eos
bad.
is a smart one.
Because
He does her
I'm a
research.
freak. Like fact for you, S0ck, I just like to look up weird history stuff in my free time. That is just a thing that I do. And my brother is writing a book about vampires, and he asked me to look into the history of blood transfusions because he figured that would be relevant for his story. So I looked into that, and it's, to me at least, it was interesting about what kind of stuff people tried before they found something that stuck. Because we didn't know that blood types were a thing until 1901. So people would figure out how, like the mechanical, like they would figure out like, okay, here is how we physically transfuse blood from one person to another. But we can't figure out why some people survive and other people don't.
I would have absolutely died. Oof.
Yep. Well, yeah,
have
that's
the
the fun thing
shitty
when you
blood
look
type.
into. That's when you look into. It's fun when you look into medical history stuff. You're like, how have we as a race
We
survived
persist.
this long?
We
'Cause we have
persist.
done some stupid ass shit.
That is such a cool fact about you.
Oh, thank you.
I really fucking do love that. You know? I love people who have hobbies. I don't care how weird you think they are. If you think calling yourself weird is like okay and cool, like do it. But never do it in a negative way. You're better off doing that than not having any hobby. That's a cool hobby, makes you smarter, makes interesting, and it's really cool at parties. Congratulations, you're
And
interesting.
also,
Yeah.
like, as a writer, that benefits Eos greatly.
It does.
Oh yeah, you
It
can
does.
definitely write some bullshit stories based off of that.
Oh, absolutely can.
Currently
But, oh, yeah.
spoiled milk in your veins. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me explain the milk thing really quick.
Yes, please do.
Okay, yeah. So there was a point in time where in parts of Europe, like England and France, banned blood transfusions because yeah, it was bad for in terms of progress, but this one particular case, I kind of couldn't blame them. So this one guy was like, my patient needs more white blood cells. Milk is white.
Oh, God.
So, it's like paint, right? If I mix in some white in there, they'll turn into white blood cells. So, he transfused sheep's milk into his patient. Also, I'm sorry if this is squeaky for everyone. I probably should have given a warning for that. Oops. But, yeah, so, that did not work. The patient did not survive. And then there were several courts who were like, okay, you guys keep doing weird shit with human bodies. You can't figure out shit about it. Just stop it. Just stop, alright?
Stop.
Just knock it off.
Just stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
So blood transfusions were banned in parts of Europe for like 100 years.
Whoa.
And then 1901, this one doctor was like, hey, I think I've cracked it, actually. Turns out we have different types of blood, and if we get the wrong one, we'll die.
Did they kill him for that?
They did not. They were like,
'cause
oh,
apparently,
shit!
The only fact that I know is the guy that was like, maybe like we should not use the same equipment for everyone.
That's a different guy.
Somebody's sick.
Joseph Lister.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
people were like, fuck this guy, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Kill him.
The guy who saved so many mothers from, like, dying in childbirth, and, like, they died, like, an outcast from the medical community. Because they were like, we'd rather not prevent that. Whatever.
Yeah.
That was real sad.
Yeah. That was an especially dark time for medical stuff. Because, yeah, people were like, blood is good for you. Why would we want to clean it up?
Miasma theory, I guess.
I guess. But yeah,
Oh,
Joseph
damn it.
Lister, I believe is the guy's name. He invented a special kind of surgery knife that is named after him. There is a
And
legend
he got killed
about...
for it.
Yeah! Wouldn't that have been ironic?
Here's a wonder weapon with your name all over it, buddy.
Yeah. Also, apparently, he was a huge guy. Like,
Oh, really?
like, not Fenrir huge, but pretty huge, especially
Pretty big.
considering this was, like, around Victorian era.
Oh.
He was, like, 6 foot... He was, like, 6 foot something.
Whoa.
And just, like, crazy strong. Like, apparently... And of course, these are legends about him. Who knows how truthful these are. But some people are like, oh yeah, he did need a tourniquet. He would just, like, squeeze his leg around whatever part needed to be sawed off, and then he'd just go for it. It'd be fine.
Jeez.
Again,
pretty-
who knows how accurate that is, but that is one of the legends that's around him. Along with the 300% mortality rate surgery he had once.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, have you heard of that one?
Apparently not.
So, as the legend goes, he was amputating a leg on somebody. And he was super strong, so he was the preferred surgeon because this was before, or like right as anesthesia started being a thing. So there were still a lot of surgeries where the patients were wide awake while these things were happening. So he was preferred because he would get the job done faster.
I see.
Yeah, so it's like the stronger you are, the faster it is. So people were like, can I get the beefy guy in the back, please? This is the 300% mortality rate story. Yes. Now again, I'm not stating this story as fact. But the only fact is that this is a story that exists. But yeah, so he was sawing the person, and he apparently sawed through it so fast. When he pulled the saw away, he accidentally got his assistant.
Oh no.
And there was a spray of blood, and an onlooker died of shock at the side. So the patient died, the assistant died, and an onlooker died. That's
wow.
The story.
400% mortality.
Yep. So I think that one. If that story is true, I could maybe see why people were like, "Okay, sure, Joseph. Yeah, we'll disinfect everything because that fucking matters. We're gonna listen to Mr. 300% mortality rate guy over here."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to Mr. Triple Kill here.
Ultra kill.
But, yeah, he is one of the unfortunate geniuses who was not recognized during his time.
And in fact, like, specifically ostracized for knowing things.
Yep! Much like Galileo and, let me see, who else? Okay, crap, I know his name. Tesla!
Ah, Nikola Tesla.
Yeah.
That's an interesting case as well.
Yep. Oh, dude. Thomas Edison was an insane person.
Yeah, and a jerk.
Absolute asshole. Did you hear the whole story about, like, him with movies? And how he tried to monopolize that?
Yeah, who would want to monopolize movies?
Yeah.
Or like, how Nikola Tesla wanted electricity to be free.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then Edison was like, no.
Free? But, and, how, like, Wi-Fi is still something based off of some of Tesla's writing, I'm told.
I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't looked into that, but I wouldn't be shocked if that was the case.
Did you guys hear about the dude that made the Donald Duck comics and Disney was hiding? No. I know about the Donald Duck comics. And I know that Disney have a sporadic history with crediting people. And, you know, comic books in particular, like, how many people knew about Bill Finger before the big expose came out?
Times.
Yeah. We like to have fun here.
But yeah, to answer your earlier questions, Rock, yeah, I listened to a couple history podcasts. I listened to a couple, like, business advice podcasts for a little bit, but then I was like, I can't focus. So then, after that, I started listening to some audiobooks. A couple classics, just so I can be like, okay, I finally listened to them.
Filling
like,
out your literary, like, knowledge.
Literary checklist, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I listened to, The Odyssey, read by Sir Ian McKellen.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah! And now I'm listening to a couple audiobooks that are, like, official Disney fanfiction.
So, like, the villain stories?
There are some like that. They're not the ones that I'm going for, but there's one that's like, what if Meg also became a god? So the story is like, it's at the end of the movie, and Hercules is like, I'm ready to give up my immortality so I can be with Meg. What? And his Hera steps in and is like, or alternative, we give Meg a little thing to do, and if she does it, we also make her a goddess. Oops, sorry, hit my mic. So that way, everything that you've been working for literally your entire life doesn't have to go away. And you know, the thing we've been waiting for too, we want to be with our kid again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, how about we give Meg just a little task so she can prove herself. You know, we can't give away immortality for free here, otherwise we would have done that with you, our literal son, our literal child. So yeah, she does this, she's a goddess, happy ending. How does that sound? And Meg's like, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Let's go.
She gets deified in the original Greek myth, doesn't she?
I need to double check that. Hercules had a couple wives, and several of them died in really awful ways.
Oh, yeah, true. Like, his original wife and kids didn't fare very well in those legends.
Yeah. I think his original wife and kids, Hercules is given like some sort of potion or something that makes him go mad, and he in his madness he kills them, and once he goes back to normal, he's like, no.
Classic.
I think Meg was that one. I think that was the one who. I think Meg's the one who died.
Oh no! So the Disney movie's just a prequel to that tragedy.
Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, you should have taken that immortality while you got it.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I do love, like, I know it's kind of almost a cliche thing at this point for people to be like, here's the dark stuff of part of the fairy tale that Disney's based off of, meh, 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 meh. But I don't know, it's still funny to me. Like,
it's fun.
Like, even with Maui.
Oh yeah.
Like, a lot of the stuff that he mentions in his little "You're Welcome" song are true myths, or you know, they are actual myths that exist.
That's cute. Yeah.
Yeah. The only one that they left out is how he died.
Oh.
And that's a wild one. I don't even know if I should say that one on stream. It's a little TOS territory.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It makes me curious, but like, how much do I value my channel versus having information?
Yeah. Hang on. Let me go double check the facts on that myth before I make that decision, I guess. Let's see. How did Maui die? Also, S0ck, are you still there?
I'm still there.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
No, I mean, oh no, I died. You're talking about
No!
By the way, fun fact, it's illegal to die on stream, so this is also TOS.
It's illegal to die on stream?
Yeah, so if your death is caught on camera on stream, your account will get banned.
Oh, well.
Well, excuse me for dying.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, it brings banning you to the Shadow Realm to another fucking level.
Yeah, really? Okay, I guess I could retell you. I just gotta be careful with my words, I think.
Alright. Challenge, challenge mode, go.
Yeah, challenge accepted. Okay, so from all the other things that Maui did, we know that he loved doing things to benefit humans, right?
Yeah.
Like, he gave them coconuts, he made the days longer, and, et cetera, et cetera. So, he
that's
was
what he
like,
says, anyway.
Yeah, that's what he says. And that's how the myths go, too. He liked helping humanity. Maybe it was for the attention, but, you know, ultimately what he did help humans. So, you know.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So, he decided for his last trick, he was going to try to make humans immortal.
Oh, what a bro.
He was going to try to obtain immortality for humans. So, there was a goddess. I'm probably going to butcher her name, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Hine Nuatepo. She was the goddess of the night, and she was also the goddess who would receive the souls of the dead once they passed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Yeah. So she seems like she would be the goddess to go to in order to obtain immortality. But she wasn't going to be like, no, there's a balance to these things. There's a reason why humans die. We can't just do that. So Maui's like, okay, I gotta steal it from her.
Oh, no.
So his plan... Okay, this is the part where I gotta be choosy with my words.
Oh, no.
Okay, so Maui turns himself into a worm. And he...
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Can you see him doing that with, like, Moana and humans in general? It's like, would humans still love me even if I was a worm? Because he's got that whole ego thing going.
I'd still love you if you were a worm. I would cherish you every day. And give you a little pot with dirt and give you biscuits.
Damn.
So romantic. Eos, would you still love me if I was a star mite? Oh my gosh.
Would you still love me if I was a troll?
If you were a troll? Like, I mean, if you were like one of the trolls from the Trolls movie, then yeah. They're cute.
No, I'm talking the one on the internet that made people cry.
Oh.
Oh, right. Okay, then then I try to be a worm then. Alright, got it.
Yeah. I Okay,
The
so
worm is
yeah.
beloved.
Yeah. Well, the worm at least, like, does stuff. Like, they're good for the earth. Oh,
There are cases where trolling is justified. But someone who's a career troll, that's a little different.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so Maui turns himself into a worm, and he goes inside the night goddess through her hoo-ha.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And
I'm sure that's somebody's fetish.
yeah. I don't remember why he did this. I think he was like, okay, true, if I go through, something in her is the key secret to immortality, so I just need to go in there, grab it, get out.
Oh no! Oh!
But then, while, you know, he did that, the goddess is like, wakes up, because he does this while she's asleep.
Okay.
So then, she wakes up, is like, what the fuck? And her waking up, I guess, like, clenches everything, and he dies.
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, actually, it says he was crushed by the obsidian teeth in her hoo-ha.
What?
Aren't you glad to have me on stream? I've talked about Maui's death. I've talked about salmon eggs in just the past 2 days. I'm sorry. I really should have a filter when I'm on someone else's streams. I'm sorry.
More you know. With Space Goddess Eos.
So sorry.
It's okay.
Okay,
We're
are you
educated
sure?
now. Hey, look, I haven't
used
been
to
banned
saying
yet.
Okay. I'm used to saying whatever the fuck I want on my stream, and I have to remind myself, this is not your stream, Eos!
I remember when we were talking about Captain Planet and everything was okay. No, I'm fine.
I mean, was it okay?
Was it okay?
I don't know.
Oh,
Was it
my
ever
gosh.
okay?
Never
Dude,
became
oh my
ever.
god, alright. I am on a quest right now on the internet, and
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I can't find the information I want.
Died under pressure to perform. Sounds like a skill issue.
What sort of information are you searching?
I need to find out if Nobara died in the Shibuya incident. It is really relevant to tomorrow's art, because if she's dead, I'm not gonna draw her.
Ooh,
I want to
Anonymous
draw
gifted.
somebody
Thank you
that's
for the
gonna
sub.
be. Oh
And
yeah,
congrats
thank
being
you for the
ready.
sub.
Hey.
He's been dropping it all
But
day.
yeah, if she's dead, I'm not gonna draw her because like nobody will care anymore, right? But then if she's still alive, I need to know. But how the fuck would I know? I've been on wikis for like an hour trying to figure out if she's alive or not.
So wait, you're saying that you're on the internet and you can't find a spoiler?
I'm trying to.
That's fucking wild.
I'm on the wiki right now and try to figure out if she's deceased or not. Normally the wiki spoils it for you, you know?
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. Or like Twitter when they weren't shut the hell up about the new leaked chapter.
Oh my god, status unknown.
Oh, ambiguous.
She's fucking Schrodinger's bitch. That's what she is.
Spoiler: Bruce Wayne is
Schrodinger's-
Batman.
Schrodinger's bitch.
Schrodinger's
Spoiler.
pussy, is she alive or not? We don't know. Status unknown. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna figure out show status. She's alive. Yeah, she's alive. But oh my, okay, so like the other girl, right, that I think is cool. After the Shibuya incident, she like fucking cuts her hair and becomes like a super tomboyish girl, which I'm super down to draw, right?
Right,
She got like
right.
scars everywhere, and she got like less down for the short hair, but whatever. I'll respect people's privacy.
Mhm.
But then like, will people recognize her? Because there's like such a drastic shift, and we're between seasons,
Oh.
and one of the character might be dead.
Oh boy.
So what do?
Man, the Donor Baron is Bruce Wayne. Man.
Guys, I need
Hi.
you to tell me what to do. I don't know what to do.
I don't know either. That's a dilly of a pickle.
Like, these are the two most recognized female character in the show.
Mhm.
All right, it's the green bitch and the orange bitch. All right,
Wow. Okay.
and I mean, everyone is bitches in my brain. But you are loved bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. And I love you all.
Yeah.
But the problem is, like, what if I draw her and then she's dead? And then nobody cares about her anymore because she's
No, if
dead.
you draw her and she's dead, everyone will be like, "Oh my god, she's dead!" And they'll be like looking up the hashtag and everything. That'll be perfect.
And the other one, I know she looks different now, but like, do I take a? Because like, when's the next season of Jujutsu Kaisen coming out? You know,
Yeah.
with everything that's been going on, might take a while.
It might.
All right, I have made my decision. Thank you, Council of Brains. I may ask for your wisdom once more.
Of course.
May you guide me again.
Of course.
Dude, I was trying to find a
You're here
spoiler for an hour, man.
For an hour.
Holy.
I guess it's left ambiguous, so they don't know.
Yeah, her status is professional status unknown. Because, you know, like, the other girl, her professional status is alive, you know?
That's that's the status you want to have, generally.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, everybody tips over at one point, but, like, yeah, alive as much as you can.
Hmm. Well, I don't know what happens after that, because I won't be here for that bit.
How the fuck are these? She's 160
Whoa!
centimeters. Centimeters.
Damn, she's had a long career.
Oh, she dyed her. Yo, I'm finding out all of these, like, information about these characters. Yo. This is hella cool. Alright, I'm sorry. I had my little bubble right there. And I needed to ask you guys for guidance because you guys are big smart.
Sometimes I have the
you.
brain cell.
Sometimes you have the furry ears.
Never at the
Yeah,
same
my
time.
Gods.
Never at the same time. It's either pet me or I know the way.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
Thank you, Ultra Soul. Very appropriate. And is that gonna give me the shape I want? Ooh, pretty much.
Did they kill Gojo? Oof.
Spoilers for anyone in the audience.
Oh no, like, oof, also unknown.
Oh, okay.
But that's like stuff that's. I should shut the fuck up, actually. Thank you. You're so right. I'm coming over here thinking out loud, you know?
It happens.
I mean, it shouldn't, though. Oh my god! So, in the manga, Nobara looked really good. Well, in the anime, she looks really good, and then I could look at the manga. And yeah, definitely a different art style. The guy had a better time drawing boys than girls, you can tell.
Oh. Oh, okay.
The animators really did save her face, though, let's be honest. God damn. In the anime, I fucking swear it looks like... Have you guys seen Rick and Morty?
Yeah, yeah.
There was this episode where it's like little bits, and they have like big faces and like big heads but small faces.
Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I love it.
Damn. Like, to be honest, I don't think I'd be able to be in Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, all of the first 3 episodes, like, I would have been absolutely out. Like, nope.
Yeah? Why's that?
Yo, the guy loses his hands.
Oh,
And
I
then, yo, he was about to shit himself.
Night,
all over
Ivy!
again. Oh, bye-bye. He was about to, like, you know, absolutely just... He was frozen out of fear.
I mean, it happens,
Imagine being
dude.
high on adrenaline all the time. I know some people like it, but...
I mean, like, you're gonna have to... Sometimes you have to learn to adapt to adrenaline. And, like, there's some stuff that's not... Oh! Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. I'm a mute a little. I have not seen this anime. Yeah, okay.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, people are peacing out.
Damn, I'm sorry. We should probably talk about something else.
Yeah, maybe we should. If people are gonna be like, I'm gonna mute. I need a spoiler indicator when I talk about spoiler stuff, because I had opinions about Has Been Hotel as well.
You know what? An unspoilery opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it in English. I like how it was. I mean, it was original, of course.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 different kinds of French.
Oh.
And I'm rewatching it in my side of the French side. And we have like a very distinct accent. And what happens in our country since generations is every time we dub something, we always try to sound like the French. But we never truly embrace our identity as French Canadians. And we never truly like get exactly the accent because we're so afraid that, you know, we had the role of being the international French version for so long. We're just stuck to it. But now we want to make it very local because the French are making it more and more about themselves. And we want to not be associated to international and them either. So we're trying to make it as like more accent and more really French Canadian as it can be. And I feel like Has Been Hotel is a really, really nice step towards this direction.
Interesting. I had no idea this whole discourse was going on around the show.
Well, okay. You know, in a show when they speak English, you're like, oh, I'd say that, right?
Being Australian, not so much, but I get what you mean.
Okay. Imagine you watch a show and it's in British and then they remake it for American audiences.
Yeah, that's happened too many times.
Yep, well, that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, okay.
It's the same language, but it's not the same vocabulary.
Gotcha.
And it's like...
Shnu says Quebecois/French Canadian is very cool.
Damn. That's first time I heard that. I hate it.
You don't like Quebecois?
No, I mean... Imagine you had white bread your entire life and you're like, you do not like white bread? It's like, I mean, it's white bread. It's the default, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But sometimes it's really, like, culture-wise, there's this big shift that's happening right now and we're trying to find our identity and everything. And I'm really, I always hated all of the French dubs. Well, the French, the French Canadian dubs. Because they were never accurate for French Canadian. They were like almost there, but never quite. It's like, we'll use our accent, but only on like one word.
I see. So it's kind of like, it's not so much like if they were talking like me, but if they said one thing like me, and then the rest they went back to like, crikey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Gotcha.
And this started in the 2000s because in the beginning of The Simpsons, it's perfect. It's really perfect. It's adapted, and it's really looking at, oh, we're gonna do a French Canadian thing, and they don't know about international people because like we didn't care, and we did it for ourselves. And The Simpsons really sound good. The first 2 seasons they sound good. With Rick and Morty, I think they started to try and make like the step back to where we came from, and with Has Been Hotel, it's like another step more towards like what's going on, and it's really funny. Because in the like French Canadian version, it's full of like fuck yous, bitch, and like all of these English swear words. We use them in everyday life, so they put them in there too.
Yeah.
Nice.
So if you want to learn French, go with the French Canadian version. You'll recognize more English.
Oh.
Nice.
The more you know. All right. That was my little rant about like culture.
There you go. It's interesting. I don't hear much discourse because, of course, I'm not a French speaker.
Yeah.
But like, there are some very beloved like Spanish-speaking voice actors who are deeply associated to those cultures with Dragon Ball characters. To the point where like you'll go on their website and there's a picture of them photoshopped next to Vegeta.
Oh my god.
It's very cute. I think it's cute anyway.
It's adorable. How can you not identify yourself with that character?
Exactly.
Even
Especially
their
when you
voice.
voice them, yeah.
Yeah. One day.
No
I
way
wish
we'll watch
one day
new dubs of
anyone-
Dragon Ball. Oh, did they not? Oh, wait, yeah, there's... I think they've lost some of their original dub people in the Spanish-speaking territories.
Darn.
Oh, didn't you guys hear talking about Dragon Ball? There's the lady who voices Goku gave her voice to AI. So
Oh,
in case she
what?
dies-
Oh, no!
Oh, sorry. Did I
You mean
break
Gohan?
your fun?
Gohan, Goku, basically, and Gorton, basically that whole lineage. Yeah, that makes sense. The same way James Earl Jones has done it, but it's still sad.
Well, I'd rather it being donated than it being stolen.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a good point.
But at the same time, I can't help but think they probably approached her and went, "We know one day you will leave. How about money for this?" And like, the more people that get to agree to it now, the easier it's going to be to get to more people to agree to it while they're still active and working. Because it's one thing to like do that as you're piecing out and you're like, oh, I'm probably going to retire soon, or like I might not be around for very long, and I want people to keep enjoying my voice. It's another thing entirely to be like, we don't need to hire anyone because we've got this person.
Yeah, but if I'd be in that industry, I wouldn't be stupid, and I would like that contract to have an expiry date. And then if you want to keep using my voices, I'll give you for 3 years, and if you want to sign it back, then come back to me. Give me a better price.
That might be wise, yeah. Because that's how, I think Robin Williams had a contract like that post-mortem, where they're not allowed to use him, his unreleased material and other stuff for a certain amount of time. Can't remember what the details were. Something like that exists. What is happening there?
I mean, this entire discourse with AI is always super interesting because nobody wants to talk about it, but it's so already there.
I mean,
it's so already there in our faces, and
I'm
the
not
more
happy
we ignore
about
it,
it.
the less prepared. Well, nobody's prepared for change, fam. Now we're the old assholes, not like embracing the change.
Well, I mean, I'm not.
Don't tell
I'm
me
all
I'm
for
not
change. I'm all for change, but at the moment, a lot of these models can't do the things that people are being told they can do, and they are being used to devalue the labor of people.
In certain cases.
In most cases, I'd actually argue.
Well, today I used AI to automate my captions, and I was really happy it was there.
I'm not talking about that kind of AI.
It's all AI.
AI is kind of a misnomer term. It's actually more like diffusion technology, but like
Okay, then I'm talking about artificial intelligence, maybe less of
real artificial intelligence, or what we have right now, because they are different. And
True.
Generative AI is like a system based off of like training data, which might be part of what eventually becomes, artificial general intelligence, but we don't have that right now.
Okay, and what type of intelligence would be the one that recognizes my voice and put words under my video?
That'd
What
be.
are those?
Samadas in Twitter were asked to train. Yeah, that makes me sad because then, and then they were laid off. There you go. Assist AI is good. Generative AI bad. There we go. That Pisces summed it up for me.
Assistive, I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Every time I
Piscean
butcher it.
encrypted.
It's so stupid because I'm a Pisces, so I should know. A little fishy. But yeah.
I think I fucked
But
this up.
it's all gonna be there, and we're all gonna have to deal with it, which is.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to let the corporate fat cats get away with it without a fight,
But get informed. Get informed of what we
I'm
can
very
do,
informed.
and be known of what rights you have.
Yeah. And they are, like, Disney's actively trying to erode people's rights around AI usage so that they can replace all their already overworked and underpaid artists. That's the part that I don't like, is that it's being sold to people as a solution when it's actually causing a lot of problems.
Do you think Disney's gonna be around for much longer?
I mean, they're one of the biggest companies in the world, so even if they fail, it'll probably take a whole generation for them to collapse completely.
Do you think they're gonna be around for... Do you think they're still gonna be, like, on top of the food chain in 25 years?
I mean, if they're not, someone else will be.
Yeah, I know, but...
And the thing that's insidious about Disney is that when they have something like that they want to get done, they get it written into law. And we'd like to pretend that a law in one country doesn't affect another, but when America writes a law, a lot of other countries pay attention. I think Finn's point is to keep fighting to keep up. Exactly. Like, I think, someone was under fire for this the other day. I think it was Fillion. Someone was saying, oh, Fillion's pro-AI because she's got an AI art tag on her Twitter. And I actually don't think that's correct. I think that if you're a big enough person, people are gonna make generative AI images of you. And she's making a point to make a distinction between the AIs and the hand-drawn artist ones. And I think that's actually a good thing.
Funny enough, you talk about her.
Oh, yeah?
Them, actually, I'm still confused. Are they a Filipino boy? You'll never know.
I don't know. I know they call themselves Fillion. That's about the extent. Oh, and they use VR tech.
Yeah, they do backflips. But yeah, I've heard about them just today, and they were like collabing with Dokibird, and apparently people were outraged because exactly of that AI tag and other stuff. And the more I was listening to it, the more I was like, why do I give a fuck? And I closed the video, and I was like, bro. They're probably normal, and people are shitting on them just because they can.
I mean, that happens quite a lot.
But I really like that's how it was. You just gave me like a really nice piece of info that I didn't know. Because it's AI's there. If you can make the distinction between both, it's really good. Just like DeviantArt is making at the moment.
Yeah. I think that's one defense against it, but the thing that really seems to float by people is that AI can't generate new stuff. It can only estimate between two already established points, and you need artists to create those two established points. So the further it goes, the less, the less good anything generated is going to be. Artists are already one of the most vulnerable peoples to like being replaced or being like shut off, and this is not gonna do all the things that they're being told it's gonna do, but it's gonna be enough for some executives to be like, oh, we could fire our whole art department. Disney wants to outsource to AI. Warner Bros. Is trying to do with it. There's like, I'm not talking about someone making a meme out of like Stable Diffusion, but someone being told, yeah, we don't need an editor because we can just run the footage we got through an AI filter. And it's done, because the benefits, the saved time, the cost of labor, it's not floating down to the person working on the project, it's floating up to the people at the top who are like, well, we can put the screws to you even harder now, because anyone can do this. Now every producer in the world has a nephew that can do graphic design, and it's AI.
Fortnite Skibidi Toilet Creeper T-shirt.
God.
Sorry, I had to.
No, it's true though.
Is that AI generated?
Skibidi Toilet?
I don't know.
No, it's stupid generated, but it's funny.
Yeah.
It's definitely funny.
I've seen people sell plushies of that. They're horrifying.
Of Skibidi Toilet. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who knew that, that years later, like, all those Valve assets would still have life like that?
Yeah, truly.
Well, culture has a weird way of being itself and getting shared.
Sure.
That was the most convinced you've ever sounded today, Fen. Was I full of shit, or was that just too vague?
I'm like, what does that mean?
You know what? When you say anything in a calm voice, people might believe you, even though you're completely talking smack.
So da na.
So da na. Zenbu wakarimashita.
Oh, very good. I don't know what Skibidi Toilet is, and I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, it's just a Gary's Mod series, I think, or Steam Filmmaker, whatever it is.
It's just a silly little goof.
Yeah, apparently it's got lore though.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like multiple episodes of it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And you watch it, you're like, oh, I get it, in the first 10 seconds.
Yep. I got introduced to it. I didn't search for it.
Mhm.
I'll just put that out there real quick. It wasn't me! I wasn't the culprit!
No? Who's responsible?
Fletcher?
I don't know who that is.
It's a funny bird.
Oh,
He's
okay.
responsible for it. Blame everything on him.
Circle. Custom cut.
Damn, I'm looking at you
Go.
going.
Oh, yeah?
Super impressive.
Thank
Hey,
you.
you're chugging along.
Am I? I think I've reworked this one shape like 3 times.
Oh, you're still going.
Yeah, man. You're
Ah.
still going.
Still going. Oh, is the time
It's
for me to
gonna
go?
be- No, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so. I can't wait. Okay, you better fucking show me.
Oh, yeah,
You're
for
done.
sure. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I will not shut up about it when it's finished.
Well, I'll be there to listen to you.
Hell yeah. Chunk.
Chunk.
There we go.
Wait.
You learn a lot about, like, these greeblings. All the little bits and pieces. There's no real way to, like, just grab them and go. You've got to... It's very strange. You've got to just, like, acquire the language, almost. I'm excited about my model. Almost done painting it. Ooh! Did you add more detail to the clothing, or... Like, it looked pretty good last time, from what I saw. I'd love to see.
Mhm.
Motive's been, like, doing Blender pretty much for the first time during this character model process. Yeah. So I'm very excited to see how they end up.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. What have I got here? Okay. This should be smaller. Ooh. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry, I am trying to find the perfect combination of sporty and goth.
Are you looking ref?
Oh, of course I'm looking at refs.
I
I'm gonna
see.
start tomorrow, and I want a fucking, I want stuff in my brain. Then I want to go to bed, and I want it to reorganize itself.
Oh, I see.
I never do it like that normally, but
No.
I just finished my other project like an hour ago,
Hmm.
and it's too late to start another. But I'm still alive today, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. People say I work a lot, maybe sometimes too much, but it's so fun.
But
I'm
I
supposed
also
to
need...
stop.
We also need to eat every day.
Oh my
No.
god.
Who decided that?
You- It's a good question. Who decided that?
Some paramecia
Oh.
decides to steal protein from somewhere, now I have to pay rent.
Yeah, two people liked each other, and now I have to pay rent. God damn it. Oh my god, this top is so fucking cool. I want to wear that someday. It's
But,
like a top, but like in the back, it's like cut like a skull.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's safe for work.
You
It
snooking
looks
fast
so
for it
cool.
over a day? Body strong! Body strong!
Oh my god, that's also cool though. Look at that. So I used to cut my own clothes. They're so fucking cool.
That is cool.
Oh my god.
Whoa, yeah, that's neat. I'm gonna bring that up.
Damn.
That's a cool top.
Yeah, I know. But when she's with me, she's gonna be a cool bottom.
I set that one up for you.
Oh, I knew. You gave it to me on a silver platter. I had to run with it.
Okay, I think I got this Greebling's looking okay. What's the next part?
Relaxing PS1 music.
That's it.
I like it.
I didn't even pick it, it just showed up.
It knows you.
It does.
It does.
The algorithm knows you.
The government knows.
You can't escape.
Oh.
The government knows. Yeah, that'll do.
Ooh.
Oof.
I don't know what it is with 4 a.m. and cool ideas.
It's
but
quiet.
there's something.
You can finally hear yourself think, and no one's around.
Yeah, but no one's around all day.
Oh. I don't know then.
It's probably like the mind, the state of the mind. Yo, Fen, you know what I discovered?
What?
And Eos as well, if you're into like productivity hacks.
Yeah?
Never fully eat. Just eat, but leave yourself be like not full, like super full. And if you want more, just drink water. Your body performs way better when it's a little bit hungry.
Oh, there's fasting. I've done that before.
I mean, it's fasting, and there's also like just eating a little bit less.
That's true. Don't overeat. It'll make you heavy.
Oh.
Cool though.
The brain needs to be agile.
Yeah, the brain needs to be in need of something. Sustenance. I
That makes
crave
sense.
sustenance.
That's how Briley looks. Which every single day she's like, "Mother, I crave sustenance."
Mother cares not.
I care so
Imagine-
much.
Oh.
I care so much for my kitty. But I'm sorry, what were we gonna say?
Imagine instead of teaching your child to say look, you teach it to say behold. And like you teach it really like old grandpa language of like, you know, what is it? Lord of the Rings. And then your child, it's like 2 years old and it's pointing at things like, behold! It's really funny how with kids you can just like install whatever program you want them to like repeat. It just works.
It's a little spooky too.
I love it.
I mean, it is.
If a 2-year-old walked up to me and said, "Behold," I'd be like, "What the fuck? What Victorian ghost has possessed this child?"
Behold, the ravages of our age.
But in
Eos,
reverse.
Briley when Eos opens the food container. God, that really
You know
is her.
You know what really creeps me out though?
Mm.
It's children that like have grown up and they still call like they call their parents like mother and father.
Father.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly, it
that-
creeps
I
me out
don't-
when people call them that at any age. Like, if you're calling your parents mother and father, there are problems in that family.
Right?
Like
I
the
guess I'm not
only
the only one who
only
thinks it's weird.
acceptable use is if you're like, "Oh, this is so and so, they're my mother."
That's the title.
Like, yeah, like you're getting into like the biology of your life.
Or when you play Monopoly.
Yeah,
Mother? How dare you?
mother.
Or if you decide that just that moment you really want to be like intense and dramatic
Yes.
for fun.
Yeah, for
Father.
funsies.
Behold.
Behold, father.
Behold, father, I have found. What would they find? Like a shrubbery or something, I guess.
The drill that you have been searching for.
Giga drill breaker.
Oh my god.
Returned
mean-
from the tool shed where you have sent me, and I found the drill that you were looking for.
Behold, optic
That
blast.
you sought for.
My mom hates being called mother, so I just call her that sometimes to annoy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the game's really. Papa, why do you have that axe, Papa? Oh, we're gonna
Oh
cut
my
wood
god,
from the
that one
chimney.
bit
Yes,
from
that was so good. We're up so high, Papa. Oh god. Oh, wait, to Kid Vixie, that my brother sometimes calls me sister in a really creepy voice, like sister, and I'm like,
Ugh.
stop, stop! You're making my insides crawl with that. I don't like it. Which is why, so of course he keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Piss dressed. I wanted to share that with you guys because it made me, it made me giggle.
Yeah, what is it?
It's Gojo. It's a paintbrush. There he is.
There he is.
Oh,
Isn't he
Amazing.
So cute that like the first thing we do as humans, we can share all of the knowledge with everyone.
Yes.
And the first thing we do is
Shitpost.
sharing jokes.
Yeah. They've translated like ancient Viking graffiti from the Middle Ages and gone, oh, it just says, there's a writing on the ceiling. We don't know what it says. What does it say? This is very high up.
Oh my god, I thought it was written gullible on the ceiling.
Historical shitposting.
So great. My favorite response I wrote is like a little character going back and forth.
Oh yeah?
Where one of them was like, hey, you know, if you check the ceiling, so look at the ceiling. Someone wrote the word gullible up there, and the person goes, oh yeah, I wrote that up there earlier. And they're like, what? It's like, yeah, thought it'd be funny if I wrote that, but yeah. And so the person's like, what? You did not? And of course, then that's when they look up and see nothing there. And it's like, I fucking got you, idiot.
The ones that are just insulting some dude, yeah, and like messages about so and so is gay, or like, you know, it's in there for a long time.
The ones from Black Lagoon where it's like, look up, look down, look to your left, jackass. I love when anime is like rebellious and like a little bit vulgar. I fucking love it. I feel like it's the raw, pure emotion of humanity. It's to be little dipshits.
The pyramids are full of graffiti. Like, I hope that's not modern graffiti. That would be sad.
Yeah.
But if it's old-timey graffiti, then that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, if it's like the people who built the pyramids, like writing little scribbles, like, "Hey, this guy sucked," and that's funny.
Isn't that funny?
Tutankhamun, more like, I don't know, something. I didn't have anything.
Tutankhamun, more like,
piss off.
Yeah, this is hard. Yeah.
Pap.
More like, shoot, this is hard.
I don't know. Imagine you discover a cave, alright? And you go in and you're like, there's historical writing. And then you see like there's some drawings and you're like, what scene is that? And you see somebody drew a bird shitting on somebody's head. But like this guy really has like a weird arm and everybody's fine. So you know, like he probably was the one with the weird arm. Nobody liked him. And then like people made like graffiti of him. I mean, of course it's bullying and it's not cool. But if it's historical and it goes through the test of time.
Oh, is anyone aware of the cheap copper cell saga on Tumblr? I'm not. Please edify us, Satoshi.
Copper seller, I require your strongest copper.
You couldn't handle my strongest copper.
Eldrasaurus seems to think this is a great story, so I'm engaged. I'm ready to listen.
I'm buckled in.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think I need to change how this. Yeah, okay. I might have to apply some of these cuts and then modify the piece afterwards, but I think it's coming along. That bit's working.
Oh, yeah.
And I never ate that recipe again. Oh no. So circle out. That there. Oop. And this array as well. This one. Was it ever actually proven if it is fake? It's still funny. Oh, I can sense Satoshi like typing this up.
A lot of stories at this point, I'm like, I don't know if this is true, but it's entertaining, and that's the point of a story, right?
Yeah. That's the long and short of it.
Why not?
No biting.
Hold on, you see your Captain Planet
they-
logo?
They found these ancient Sanskrit tablets and took them a while to translate, but eventually boiled down to complaints about the quality of copper from the... Oh, wait, I think I have seen this!
Familiar, yeah. I love it. Can you
thank you,
imagine
Shanu.
just like someone dunking on you so hard it lasts literal eons?
That the only thing remembered about you is that your copper was of inferior quality.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or someone scribbles on a wall, you know, so and so has like a small dick and is dumb and stupid, and then
and
thousands of years later, that's all people know about you. Like people are studying and scratching their heads trying to decipher this graffiti, only to find out it's about you and your small dick. Supposedly,
Oh my
your
God.
supposed small dick.
A dick for the ages.
Dick for the ages. Just that's what remains. Long after you are gone, long after everyone has forgotten your name and face, they know that.
Everyone
About
who
the
you ever knew, loved, or knew of you has long since passed.
Yep. Everyone who knew the people that you loved and their kids and their kids and their
Your very
friends.
culture itself.
Yep. Just all gone.
What will be...
And then, thousands of years later, a little glimmer into your life is the time that someone dunked on you.
And it's like history going, like, alright, you're dead, that's it, we won't complain anymore. Okay, but...
Wait, and
Beans.
another thing.
Like... It's just several tablets back and forth. Oh, shit, this copper... What was he doing wrong with the copper is what I want to know.
Fuck up copper.
Yeah, apparently.
He was probably thinning it down, making it thinner, so he could sell more.
Oh...
But then, you know, when they were making tools, I mean, that's just me, like, trying to.
No, you're right, though.
Totally possible. People
Yeah,
would
well-
do shit like that.
Yeah, so you could sell twice as much and get like twice the money,
Mhm.
but people figured out. You
We'll
caught
call
on.
it an overcharging.
It's like when people were clipping off like little slivers of coins that were made of like silver or gold, and then melt
Yeah.
them down to make new coins once they had enough of them.
Yeah, I heard of that. I heard of that.
Yep, that was the thing people did.
I'd probably try and do that.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, poof, the shit I would have done in my teenage years if it wouldn't have been for security cameras.
Oh, wow.
God,
Oof.
really?
I'm not just punk for show. I did some fucking the amount of places, okay, so we would like get a shit ton of like of spray cans, and we would go to like places and just draw and make huge fucking drawings, but like, it's not like shit graffitis where you write your name. No, it's like actual really cool pictures and stuff.
Mm.
Oh yes, best kind of graffiti.
Drew a bearded dragon with a beanie
Yo, that's
Cool.
so cool.
with like his tongue that's going out, and he's like, yeah, what up?
Aww, I would love to have seen that.
Oh yeah,
That
no, the
sounds rad
building's
as hell.
absolutely destroyed. And then I made a shark that had like some crazy hypnotic eyes, but he was like super strong, had huge muscle, he had like an anchor tattoo.
Was he a street shark?
Oh my god, he fucking was, man. He had like a huge cigar.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't remember all of them. I remember drawing like Pac-Man at some point. I tried to draw Matoi Ryuko from Kill la Kill.
Nice.
I wonder if it's still there, because this one was like more out of the open. But I'm going back to Germany, so if I see it, I'll take a picture for you.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Go.
It's not too far off from the main city. No, if it wouldn't have been for security cameras, I think I would have been on top of all of the fucking buildings. Like, damn. You know how pretty and how calm it is when you're like on top of a building in a place where you're not supposed to go? It's like you can hear everybody else talk, but they're like 5 stories below. It's almost like echo. And it's just you with the stars.
That's
and you can really just take it.
Sounds really nice, yeah.
It is. It's like the quiet in the city. That's what makes the city bearable. It's places where you're not supposed to go.
That's so cool.
There's a place near me, or like a group, and they specialize in urban exploration, but you can't just go up and join. You have to like find one and get accepted into the Cave Clan.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool.
Fuck it, I'll go on my own.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But like they sometimes host events where they'll show you like part of the subterranean parts of the city, where they show you like, oh, here's the drainages that actually lead passageways secretly throughout the entire city.
We have those in my city where I'm at, but they're really public.
Yeah, these ones are not. These are like old, which is for anyone from Australia. Any like building that's over 100 years old is like, oh my god. I'd love to be a part of it. Wouldn't it be cool? Working on spaceship. Yay, Night Flash. Yeah, we're making spaceship.
Damn. It's so funny how you know so much, even though you're in space.
Is it funny?
It's pretty interesting. But yeah, I would love to do some urban explorations and
Oh, that'd be really cool.
go to some stuff. There's a website called, what it's called? It's Lost Places. It's for
yeah?
Europe though. And then I think it might be international. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me just go and check it out.
It's worth a look.
Lost Places.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's an abandoned zoo not too far. That, or not, maybe, I don't know how far it is from where I am, but my friends have been there. And I've been wanting to go ever since. I think my cousin also went there, and she claims that they heard a demon there.
Oh. Yeah, Night Flash, I want to do some stuff for VR chat too. Like, I grabbed a whole bunch of the meshes from Metal Gear Solid 2. I still plan on doing something with it, but there's an interpolation issue with the texturing and that I can't seem to get past. So they're all garbled and they look terrible. But I still want to do it, so that we can go hide and seeking on the tanker level in Metal Gear Solid 2. That would be sweet.
That would be cool.
I think so.
Have you gotten back to VR chat lately?
Not yet. I'm hoping to, because I've got that news coming up, so I need to really like focus on my business at the moment.
Yeah. What if we kiss at the abandoned demon zoo?
What if, you know?
I mean,
what's at the abandoned zoo? It might be romantic if the sun shines right.
ooh, maybe.
Imagine the sun shines right through shattered glass, and then it breaks down the light and puts a rainbow on like the plants and the wall.
What's at the
And then
abandoned
this place
zoo?
that was once
Vibes.
green becomes romantic.
Oh,
I'm turning
God.
everything into whatever I want, and it's funny because
I
you
love
guys
it.
always say yeah.
No, go for it, because I love hearing it.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Awesome.
Whoa! 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 Ajon DC! Written in with. Oh my goodness! Don't forget to save it. You know what? You're right. You're right. Hello. I'm gonna save right now. That's it, Scallywags! Get him!
Protect the ship.
Welcome on board.
How did we not hit him?
Listen. The targeting system. Oh, Luffy Blue, thank you for becoming a Scallywag. Oh my god, there's so many firings going on. Is that a stuff? It is! Welcome! I'm fast! Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid! And for becoming a Scallywag. Welcome on board. Okay, guys, that's enough with the cannons! That's enough!
Sorry,
Fortunate
boss.
Ico, thank you for becoming a Scallywag.
The button's stuck.
That's enough. They'll run out soon, because it'll go back to being 400 bits. Normal. Okay. It's fires and cannons! Yeah, hey, how's it going? How's your stream? Thank you so much for bringing people over here. What were you up to today? And, of course, for all of you newbies, let us know if you'd like a tour of the ship that you just saw, that you guys flew in on. Leshimo, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Oh, thank you. I want to change the music up. This is too relaxing. This is not hype enough. Need some hype.
Let's go!
It was fun. Anyways, re-raid. We were deep diving YouTube conspiracy theories and looking at old Tumblr drama. Ooh. A tour sounds nice. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Hell yeah.
Hold up.
Fan, you don't sell it good enough. Like, you should say, bro, I have a surprise in my ship. You want... No, wait, no, actually, that doesn't sound good.
In my pants.
I have a surprise on my ship. You guys want me to show it to you? But the ship looks hella nice. You guys should definitely...
The tour? Alright, let's go.
It's
They're
a
on
pretty
today?
cool tour.
Okay. Alright. So, welcome aboard. I am Space Pirate Fenrir. Over here, we got a couple of holographic guests beaming in. We got S0ck and Eos. Say hi, guys.
Hello. I'm Eos.
And,
S0ck.
this is my ship, the Lycos, that we're on board right now. Here is Dexybot. He's my little robot friend. He helps us out by keeping us connected to Twitch. He also fires bits at my head anytime someone cheers bits. Watch out, watch out. Sometimes we just take on bits. It can be a problem. And he's also got all of our commands. So if you look down, but is this motion? This is custom software I made myself. Yes, that's right. It's my own app. Yeah. He's in charge of a lot of our commands that you can see down in the title screen, including our Discord, my shop, and the commission info, because I am actually open for commissions right now. Scormy Cat, thank you for becoming a scallywag. If I wander over this way, you can see this is our navigational computer. This is where we go when it's time to raid out ourselves, but it's also where we go when we're plotting our course through the stars. And we don't just raid the next stream, we target them, jump into hyperspace, get on to, and come out on top of them, spread the good vibes. This is a way to get hype and exciting. It all looks pretty sick. Thank you. Well, you want to see something else? You want to see something else? Check it out. Scormy, is this your doing? You see the rest of the deck over here, but what about outside? What about outside? Yeah, we out in space! Cruising through the galaxy. On a mission to break down the walls between where we are now and where we need to be tomorrow. To unleash your potential upon this universe. Big woofer ship. Yeah, it is. Hearing about the Lycos.
So cool.
Oh, thank
my
you.
God, it's so epic.
Hearing about the Lycos, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to get you art swole. Get you towards your art goal. Be your art bro in the art gym, as it were. Whether that means exploring workflows together, co-working, as we have been today, or just finding inspiration wherever we may. It's a wolf. It's a wolf, yeah. The Lycos is Greek for wolf. Spoiler. And we do all of that under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire. So we always know we're better off sailing together as a crew and traveling the stars than we would be if we were just a tiny little singular being traveling alone. I made the whole ship myself in Blender and the character model, and dropped into Unity, and that's how this level of interactivity is possible. So if you check the channel point redeems, you can do all kinds of cool stuff. I'm working on a new feature recently, actually. I'll probably... Let's get back in the cabin. Let's get back in the cabin. Anytime now. Oh! Thank you for the
Sometimes
snooper.
it takes a minute. It's all good.
Sometimes it does take a minute. I think I moved, actually. Yeah, there we go. And now I gotta, like... I gotta open up my, like, viewer so I can see where I am. There we go. And I'll just walk on back. There we go. Working on a new feature right now. The Galaxy is nothing. Oh, you correctly identified it as a dreadnought. You must have been here before. Yeah, I recognize you, Scormy. Them some big guns. Yeah, it would be cool to have a model. I'm working, actually, right now, as it happens, on redesigning it so it would be more, easy to make a model kit out of. I'm hoping to be able to make them someday. But also another feature we're working on, Fenergy. So, like, if you check the channel redeems right now, what do you see? You see a few things. And then, when I snap my fingers, like so... Ooh! Berg Bessie, thank you for becoming a scallywag. When I snap my fingers like so... Oh, what's that? it populated a new redeem, Fenergy, and... Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Why don't you guys give that a shot?
Oh shit!
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Share your energy with me!
Hands in the air!
Yes!
Wave them like you just don't care.
We
Oh my
have
God,
to
what
do it
happens
to
when you
save
try
the
to-
world.
Damn, we hit 100 so quickly. It doesn't matter how many people we got.
That's awesome, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just people
And
are
so this, this is gonna be half of the quick time event system I'm gonna have for some interactive events. Hoodia! It's enough. Is it fixed? No, I can walk a Loro. Check it out. I'm using a gamepad. It's a game engine thing, but it's integrated with some of the stuff I have from like my model and stuff. Anyway, big screen back, please. There you go. So you guys were doing deep dives. What were you deep diving about? Like conspiracy theories. You guys got some favorite conspiracy theories, I bet.
God, your ship is so cool. Holy shit. It amazes me every single time.
Oh, thank you.
I've known
Hopefully-
you for it's always cool. What the hell?
Yeah.
Makes my little like my inner child is like yo. It's so high.
Do I have a character ref sheet? Yeah, it
Turtle.
should be pinned in fan art in the Discord server.
Fan art.
This whole thing is so cool. It's looking for inspiration right short. Whoa, that's a huge compliment. Thank you. Yes, there will be lore.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright, so-
law? I
He's
thought we
got
were
some cool
outlaws.
lore he's been working on.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm glad that you think it's cool.
So I think it's cool.
I hope it is. No.
You're cool.
Oh, no, you.
Yo.
No.
I mean,
Ben,
yes.
you're one of the
but-
only two people I know who has a fucking 3D world. Never mind, scratch that. Thank you. Thank you. Delazar. Yeah, so what we're doing right... If I turn this back on, you can kind of see, like, the ship itself. Like, this is the old chassis. This is the old buildings as they currently... This is the deck that we're working on. Actually has the bridge. And there's a lot of details in here you don't actually get to see very often because of the way I've positioned the camera. But hopefully this will be a bit easy to look good from different perspectives while we're in space. I could actually start like applying textures though, very quickly, if that's something people are interested in.
Might be a placeholder.
Yeah, we could placeholder stuff. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, I got so much in here. Animated material ship? Yeah, let's try that one. No, that's the wrong color.
Colette.
Color? Fire the torpedo! The corporal seeking torpedo. I mean, I know some people have to work for corporates. I don't want them to feel bad, but... Yeah, they do sometimes make awful decisions and make it everybody else's problem.
Damn.
Where's the UV map? Does it not have one? It might not have one, actually. UV unwrap? Yep, there we go. And now I can make that blue. Wait, oh! Oh, that's interesting. The UV maps for the cutters are affecting the sides of the shape. That's interesting. Don't forget to save! I did when you guys entered. That's a very good raid message, thank you.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
like that one. That's a good
Oh,
message.
yeah.
Why don't programs have an automatic save that you can turn on or off, and every 30 minutes it just...
Blender
saves?
does.
Programs do.
Yeah.
Huh.
Clip Studio does as well.
Yeah. You just have to program it.
Yeah, I'm a Photoshop represent.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta- Back to the Adobe mines with you.
Well, it's just... I'm just so used to it.
That's fair.
It's
Ace of
like
Pride does, oh, yeah.
learning an entire new pipeline is just going to destroy me.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, we gotta learn and adapt sometimes, right?
True.
Yup.
True.
I think Photoshop does have Photoshop does have a lot of settings though, so I can understand if it'd be a bit difficult to find sometimes.
I mean, they do have an option where, like, if the stuff crashes, it has like a recovery file.
Oh yeah?
Which, thank God, it had last time. Oh, almost lost 3 hours of work, but thanks to that, I only lost 5 minutes.
Oh damn. That was almost a very bad situation for you then.
Oh yeah, and I've been working on that piece for like 10 hours, so I was already like brain dead. Oh yeah, and it was not okay. But it's not always the case though.
Why is everything pink tinged in this material? I don't remember doing that. Where have I gone wrong? Is it
Pink good though.
Yeah, I know, but it's not the color that I colored. There we go.
What color did you color?
You know, these ones. That's a bit better.
What color was the color that you colored?
The color? It was color-colored.
Oh my god, really? It was
Yeah.
color-colored?
Yo.
Mhm.
Oh my god. I thought it was color-colored.
No. Oh, I see what happened. I set this to multiply when it's supposed to be overlay, I think.
Ow, let's go. So do you have, like, all of the... I was about to ask you if you had the same thing as in Photoshop with, like, multiply, overlay, soft
Oh, yeah.
light, hard light, vivid light, all of them.
And
luminosity,
I do,
color,
like,
tint.
for shaders, yeah. There's a little node that has a lot of the blending layers.
You know what? Overlay and multiply used to be my go-to, but now I'm a big fan of soft light and vivid light.
Oh, yeah? I don't think I have
Yeah.
those. Soft light and vivid light could be very helpful, though. Real-time virtual
soft light
spaceship
and
engineering.
vivid light.
Science. Yeah, yeah. Where's the rest of the cutters for this one? It's interesting, because I've never actually, like, unwrapped any of these materials, so... The fact that they, like, affect the UV unwraps as well, that's news to me.
Wait, so you haven't unwrapped them? You're gonna put texture on it, or it's just placeholder texture?
Right now, I'm not gonna be doing anything, you know, specific with them. I'm just gonna be, like, placeholdering them. But the fact that they exist this way, and, like, Whoa, whoa! Kofi! Kofi! Rating you a 12! Oh!
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Get him!
Missing this one.
Get
Get
Not
him!
missing this one.
The Kofi rain has arrived!
If we're missing that one... Oh my god.
Well, we certainly hit something. My ship! You get away this time.
Alright, you need to fix the cannons, Fed. That can't... that
I
can't-
know, I know, I know. It's been that way for a while.
Yo! Fenn's ship is a stormtrooper ship.
Oh my god.
Oh, now I'll have to go fix it. See what happens next time you raid it on my ship. Boom! Oh, Cas Pixelar, welcome in. We showed ourselves in the stabilizer, right near the schnoz. Right near the schnoz on the ship.
Nose.
The schnoz.
Schnozzle.
The schnozzle. Do not look away from the schnozzle. Oh, I knew you'd get that one.
I did. Do not look away from the nozzle.
The nozzle. The nozzle
not
is
move.
calibrated.
Just this weird fucking part.
What the heck was that? That's a great idea. I have no idea! I have the habit of joining streams the second rate. Yeah. Thank you for the snoot boop. Why does the thing look like you're working on the ship from Gurren Lagann? That's because it's largely inspired by Gurren Lagann, as well as many other spacefaring anime. That's how I do. That's how we do here.
Guys, if you want to laugh, I was like looking for like girl references of like them sitting in different positions.
Girls?
like,
Yeah.
drawing. And look at this one. It looks like she's about to get hit by a car.
What?
Wait,
Okay.
hold on, let me see.
She's like posing, but the car is actively backing up on her.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Like,
No!
Oh, stop!
Move!
Please.
Lillian! You have so much to live for!
Do
I was
I,
like, oh,
Rebecca?
yeah.
Do I?
Oh, like,
No, like, this
like,
is a
okay,
cool
so,
pose.
like, she's posing for the photo, and then, like, the person behind the camera starts going, move, move, and she's like, hi, and just waves back.
Oh my god, yeah, the guy's trying to tell her to move.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, 5 fingers. For my 5 best friends.
Wow.
Oh, the stuff you find for references.
God, really?
Oh, wow. Wow. There's like a lot of
what
pictures
color
of
do I even
girls
want
like
this to be?
laying down like in the middle of the road, and I just feel like it's highly dangerous. I mean, it's aesthetic, but damn.
The danger adds to the aesthetic.
I mean, does it?
Ask them.
Maybe.
I mean, if they're alive. Jeez. What? They're on the hospital and they're like, yeah, worth it.
For the aesthetic.
I mean, train tracks, I get it. It's cool in retro, and the train doesn't pass that often. The middle of the road, though.
It depends on the road, honestly. If it's like an infrequent freeway, yeah, I can kind of see that.
Country road to the place
I belong.
West Virginia.
That's like that's my mom's favorite
Alabama.
song.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to make fun of it. I was just singing it silly.
No. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No, I mean, I love that song too.
I saw this post the other day. It said, emo kids got the Black Parade and Kingdom Hearts 2 in the same year. They've been chasing that high ever since.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, that's actually pretty true.
Country kids have Country Road and Jolene.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
must
God.
Jolene have looked like? Holy shit.
There's a version of Jolene where it's another woman singing, and it's like,
Ooh.
It's so
Ugh.
good.
Wait.
it is top tier. Wait, Eos, you know about it?
I mean, I've heard a couple different versions. Is it like Jolene, but it's gay?
Oh,
But-
get out of my head.
Or like, Jolene, but it's intentionally gay this time? Or I should
Yeah. It's intentionally gay this time.
I
It's
love
so
it.
like, oh my god, this woman's voice. People that sing amaze me. Everybody has a great voice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
God.
train my voice to be able to sing one day.
Oh, really?
I know I'm super far from it. I sing on stream all the time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All the time. I spend my life just singing. And you know what? If I don't know the lyrics, then I'll whip out the na-na-nas.
There you go.
That's the rule. Like, if you run out of lyrics, put anything there to get to the next bit that you know.
Mhm.
If you run out of lyrics, just read chat.
Yep. Valid,
Oh,
to
sorry,
be honest.
I had to.
But yeah, I'm the same. I would love to be able to sing better because I like to sing. I just, would like to be good at it.
I have to get
Training
back
is
into my
perfect,
vocal
baby.
training, actually, because I tried to hit some notes the other day when I was rehearsing, and, I have fallen off, so I'm back on
Aw.
it soon. It's a Dolly song. Dolly Parton. What is Jolene? Excuse... Nightflash is asking, what is Jolene?
What is Jolene?
Yeah.
Excuse you? Have you been under a rock? Do you
I
not know
mean-
culture? You don't know about our Lord and Savior Dolly Parton?
Yo, I just been,
Good battle
it
music
took
for
me
this
a
for
while.
being
Sorry,
upset.
That was loud. That was loud. I apologize, but holy shit.
Woo! Woo!
Damn,
Sorry,
the
you gotta
goddess has been
understand.
angered.
I don't
The
think you
goddess
should
has
apologize
been
for anything.
angered.
Yeah, be careful. She'll punch you with her blue fingers.
Look,
Oh my
I-
god. If it
There's
leaves
a-
a mark, does it leave like a blue mark on their face?
I
You know,
listened
'cause
to
you
choirs
punch
and
them in the
orchestra
blood.
and shanties and game music, but you still haven't heard of Jolene?
I mean, you'll come across it eventually. It's good, but you have to
You
be in the
never
right
heard
mood
that
to
song
truly
before?
All right.
appreciate it.
Confused now. Hang on. No,
Listen.
no. You can't.
Listen.
It's art. It's culture. It's one of the best songs ever.
It's like a while back when people would
Damn.
say, I haven't seen Star Wars, like, almost proudly. I'd be like, well, fine, but you are kind of, like, culturally behind if you haven't.
I haven't seen Star
No,
Wars.
it's not like a movie or a TV series.
Yeah. The Jolene, the 12-part miniseries.
Yeah,
Oh my
God.
god. Joe.
I just never encountered the song. That's fine. If you want an introduction to Dolly Parton, go watch The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Yes.
What?
No. Yes, though.
Yeah, though. For real, though.
Yes. But no, Jolene is what kickstarted
Yes.
her career.
I had a whole like similar experience to what Vixie is describing there.
Yeah.
Where someone showed me The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. I love musicals. I had not seen that one. I was like, oh, it's from the 70s. It's gonna be cheesy. I have never heard that song. That everyone remembers the Celine Dion version, but the original is from this movie. And tears.
Written by her.
Yeah, it was written by her.
Yeah.
I like it's so much better in context from my perspective.
Yeah,
Yes.
thoughts and prayer to Celine Dion.
Yeah. Well, do you know the
She's not gonna
original
work.
context on how she wrote that song?
No.
Okay, so
I'm gonna be educated.
yeah, hang on. I always forget the other dude's fucking name. But okay, so Dolly Parton got her career started while being on like this kind of variety country music show.
Right.
Hang on, I need to remember the other dude's name. Dolly Parton and
Some dude who used to be with Dolly Parton and is not.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, what was it? Whatever. Some dude. Who did Dolly Parton?
Some dude.
Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. So we'll just say some guy.
Why do I sense that you can sing? It's probably because I was talking about singing, like vocal exercises.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, she was on this show with this guy where she was always a duet with this other like big country star guy.
Yeah.
And she wanted to go solo, but everyone's like, oh, but you're just like a little lady. You're not going to be able to make it out there. Porter Wagner. That was the dude's name. Okay, Porter Wagner. Okay. And she was like, well, I need to prove that I can do this. And so she's like, I need a song that can really prove that I could have a solo career. And that's where Jolene comes in. She got inspired because a fan who wanted her autograph, she was like, what's your name? And she's like, Jolene. And she's like, Jolene. I like the sound of that. And then, yeah, that's where she got the name from.
Yeah.
And then she performed it solo on the Porter Wagner show, and instant huge success because, yeah, it's a fucking fantastic song.
Implying what, Scormy? Go on.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Carmen Miranda's Ghost? I mean, I know who Carmen Miranda is, yeah. But we're not talking about Carmen Miranda, we're talking about Dolly Parton. Thank you. Sorry, I'm kidding. But, Dolly Parton.
I'm so here for this.
Blue. But yeah, but then she was like, okay, but I don't want to just like toss Porter Wagner to the side and be like, I'm out of here, loser, because like he did give me my start. He is my friend. I want to, show that I appreciate everything that he's done. So she wrote the song "I Will Always Love You" as like a way to like respectfully depart from him. It's like, look, I want to start my own journey, but I will always love you. You have done so much for me. You are one of my best friends. And she sang it for him, and he was like, that is one of the most beautiful songs I have ever heard. You go out there, rock your solo career. You do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the original context of "I Will Always Love You." And some, I'm gonna try not to ramble for too long, but then some shit did happen. Porter Wagner was kind of a crappy friend afterwards.
Oh.
He like attributes like, oh, you were only successful because after she became, a huge fucking
After
success.
she became Dolly fucking Parton.
Yeah, after she became a Dolly motherfucking Parton. With being successful not only as a musician, but as an actress, all this stuff. He's like, well, you're only successful because of me, and so, I should get a cut of your profits because he's really shitty with money, and he got into a large amount of debt with just a bunch of dumb shit, like buying expensive gifts for girls, and I think he invested in like an orange farm or something. Something a little weird, but then that did not pan out.
That sounds like the one that should have been like the one that worked. Or
Yeah, but apparently not.
All right.
But eventually, Dolly's like, no, this is my money. Like, I love you, but I'm not gonna. This is my success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She earned that.
Yeah, exactly. So at one point, he got into times that were so hard, he had to sell the rights to all of his music. And Dolly bought them for him.
Oh, even after that?
Yeah, so she's like, she's basically like, here, I'll hold on to your songs while you get your life together. And then he did.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, okay, I'm in a good enough place now. I would like to buy the rights to my songs back. And then she faxes them back to him. It's like, here, just take them, free of charge. Like,
whoa, like, power move.
Yeah. She was just like, nope. She's like, even though he was a shitty friend, she was the world's best friend.
Holy shit.
And then, even after all that, when Porter Wagner eventually was on his deathbed, she showed up, and she sang, I Will Always Love You.
Oh, you're gonna break my heart.
As he was dying.
Damn.
Yeah, and after their complicated history, she meant what she said. She meant every word in that song.
God damn.
Yeah.
The realest of the real.
Yeah, truly. So yeah, listen to Jolene. Watch Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Yeah. And...
I've never heard Dolly Parton described as what a bro, but you know what?
Bro.
It's same energy. Same energy.
Yeah. I approve. I am team Wada Bro. Let's go.
Yeah.
No, like I've never heard that side of the story. That's why I went real quiet.
Yeah. Sorry, I know I
cool.
talked for a while there, but yeah.
Look, normally I'm the one who rambles.
You're good. Yeah, look, so while visiting Earth, I spent a good chunk of my time in Tennessee. So disrespecting Dolly Parton is sacrilegious to me.
Alright, well, you guys take care of Dolly Parton for me, because I'm gonna Dolly part ways right now.
Oh, alrighty.
Alright.
Thanks for joining
Yeah,
in.
you guys are cool. I love you all.
Aww.
I got to
You're
discover
cool.
some really cool things about you today. I didn't know you were into historical medicine. That's kind of rad. Own it, girl.
Thank you.
Fucking own it.
I will.
And then, Fen, you know how much I think you're cool, so, no need to dwell on it. And for everybody else, you guys have an amazing time. And if you're out there and you don't know if you should follow Fan, I think you should.
Oh, thank you.
I think you should. Fan's fucking talented as hell and funny and knows a lot.
Oh.
And both of you guys have one point in common.
Oh.
Both of you absolutely know names of everyone who did anything ever. And I don't know how you have the fucking mind space for that. Where do you have the mind space for all of these names, all of these actors, all of these...
That's a good question,
I can barely
actually.
remember Miley Cyrus,
Barely.
her name? Like, what?
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's
You
also
both
like,
were amazing.
I don't remember everything all at once. Sometimes it's just in waves.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Alright, then,
Thanks for
just
hanging,
like
Sar0ck.
that,
You're
wibbly
awesome.
wobbly, getting the fuck out of here, baby.
Oh, good
See ya.
morning, Anku.
Night-night.
Night-night. Yes, Gormy, what were you saying before? Something about me singing?
Yeah. Now that I'm done talking about Dolly Parton, please, someone else take the floor.
Oh gosh, pressure's on. Not sure if I like this better in blue. It's time to play with it. But now it's at least got a color. Didn't want to interrupt the dolling thing, it was interesting. Oh! No, it really was. Like, I didn't know any of those things, and I feel edified.
Yeah. No, Dolly Parton is the realest real one.
I knew the story about her, like, going back to her hometown and, like, starting a program to help kids, like, illiterate kids specifically, learn to read.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Wow. She did not forget where she came from.
She really didn't. Like, that song Coat of Many Colors is about her childhood.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, she came from very humble beginnings.
Or a literal space up. Ah ha ha! You might be onto something there.
What now?
Just what Scormy was saying in the chat. Because
All I'm implying is that everything can turn into an unexpected musical or literal space opera. Ooh, hell yeah, let's go!
My grand ambition is to one day host, like, a VTuber musical theater production.
That would be fucking cool.
It would be cool. But we got a long way to go before we get there.
Yeah.
But I think the
We'll
talent
get there.
pool absolutely is there.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many VTubers who I've heard sing, or, like, I know for a fact can sing, or just in general, like, y'all are a bunch of talented MFers, and I wanna help bring that out. And what better to do than to have that as part of a musical production?
Hell
Hell yeah!
yeah.
Now I have a dream.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is it to watch one of my musicals?
Aw.
That'd be sweet.
That'd be my dream.
Aw, thank you. You think we can do it?
I think you can do it.
Hell yeah.
I want to see you succeed because you have great ideas.
Aw, thank you. Let's see if I can make good on them.
You can.
Need to get my shit so I can start my production. My role, background tree!
Nah.
Very nice. Alright, this is looking pretty good, I think. Like, I was worried about the
Think
geometry,
so?
but, like, looking at it now, I'm like, oh no, that kind of has the same sort of effect that I was looking for. And it's interesting knowing that the cutters themselves have to be UV unwrapped for the texture to apply. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. As she said, not knowing.
Ooh. Nice one, Night Flash.
Heard
That's
the
basically...
music-
Sorry, go
Oh,
on.
sorry. No, I was just reading things. I was just reading their comments.
No, go ahead.
Um,
Go ahead. I'm gonna go back into it, like,
Yeah.
working.
Oh, okay. Let's see. If you've heard the music from the game Limbus Company, I found someone who has posted a video of a VTuber symphony orchestra, as they call it themselves, singing Between Two Worlds, and they just released a vocal mix of it today as well. Also, is that a gun on the side of the bridge?
It might be. It could be an intake valve. I haven't decided yet.
Ooh. Let's see. Did anyone... I don't know, one of my, I guess, Oshis is Pumpkin Potion.
Oh, yeah?
And she released a song, a video of her singing like 3 different songs. It was like Chandelier, Titanium, and like Running Up That Hill.
Oh.
And God, her voice is amazing.
Damn.
Like her model too. I love her whole aesthetic, being like a retro cartoon with like a little goth twist. She can sing. She's funny.
One of her model siblings is actually a follower of mine. I discovered recently. And I don't think this is secret information, but Miss Lala VT followed me, and I was like, oh my god.
You mentioned that, and I was so jealous because she's awesome too.
She's amazing. Yeah.
She's so.
I hang out on her
cool.
stream. She
Also,
talks about Magic the
adorable
Gathering.
aesthetic.
Yeah, absolutely. Like 50s diner. So
Super
then when I was
adorable.
in there, she was talking about how she played like a deck full of puppies, and so she was not above like emotionally manipulating her opponent. And I typed in, so you'd say something like, "You really gonna kick my dog, Mister?" And she said it. She read it out loud just like that. It was really fun.
Mister,
You gonna
That's
You gonna
adorable.
kick my dog?
don't kick my dog. He's only got 3 legs.
Oh no! Stumpy!
Stop me.
That's what they call him, right?
It's what we're calling him now.
All right. Beautiful. How's this look? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Pretty good
Oh.
if I do say so
It
myself.
feels so slow.
Aw.
But for real, I do want to start streaming eventually. Between watching you, Nia here, and Palea and Eos being such sweet friends, more motivating to try streaming when I can afford it. Well, it doesn't have to be a huge barrier for entry, but yeah, I'm sure we'd love to see what you've got, Eldrasaur.
Yeah.
And the great thing about VTubing is everyone's ideas are so different and so like a lot of the time really special. Not all the time.
It's very new territory, you
Yeah,
know?
that's one of the things I like about it.
Yeah, so it's like everybody contributes to like learning what we can do in this space.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good cultural moment to be a part of. Okay.
I like this song that's playing right now.
Yeah, this I think it switched over to like some other kind of relaxing Genesis / Mega Drive music. I've never actually
sound like PS1.
No, it's a bit less than PS1.
A bit less.
I had a strange idea for a VTuber.
Do you want to share that with the rest of the class?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's hear it. Because I've seen one, I can't remember their name, but they're like an eldritch tentacle monster. And they're just an eye with tentacles that glows when he talks. And I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. I mean, you can be whatever you want. You don't necessarily have to be a pretty anime person like you and I.
Oh yeah.
But also, if that's what you want, by all means.
Listen. It's okay to be anime. It's okay for us to come out of the closet and be anime now. We don't have to
look,
hide it anymore.
How many of us have wanted to be anime
Yeah.
all of our lives?
And no little green bears can tell us otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, you knew exactly who I was thinking of.
Oh, he like, we talked about it on, like, I went on in the chat on his stream, and I was like, it's me, anime people. And then he told me the story about India was like, you know, some of your friends are anime people, right? And he was like, yeah, I didn't mean... And I thought his thing was funny. How do you get the 3D view of your 2D screen? Well, funny you should mention that, Rainroar. I think I'm done with the model. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Oh! Yep.
Thanks for giving
Big shout out.
Doig Swift.
Yes, thank you, Schnur.
Speaking of real ones, Doig
Speaking
and
of real...
Swift.
Oh, yeah, so real, so real.
Amazing.
I get the 3D view of my 2D screen because it's in a 3D space that I've constructed and that I'm interacting with. And then I use Spout as a source to send it through to this surface. Clack Spout and the Spout plugin for OBS. Wonderful, powerful pair of... Oh, so powerful. They are the direct inspiration for me doing any of this. I must depart, pick up a puppet. Oh! Alrighty. What game app is that? Rainrow, it's one that I made, so that might be difficult to answer. It's my ship. It's not VRC, it's my own app that I made in Unity. Hang on. You made
he's picking.
Oh. If you haven't been here before, since it's your first time, would you like a tour? We do give tours here.
You want the tour. Trust me, you want the tour. You absolutely want the tour. Listen. You want divine intervention. Space Goddess Eos, hi, that's me. I'm saying, you want the tour.
We can show you all around. Anything's possible.
Show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid.
Tell me, princess. It's actually one of my... Like, out of that movie, I usually end up listening to that song the least.
Hey.
Yeah. I guess, you know... It's the soppy romantic. All the other ones are like fun and bouncy with Robin Williams or something in them.
Yeah, true. That's true. What would you say is your favorite song from that one then?
Ooh, Prince Ali is a pretty strong contender, but "Friend Like Me" is just so powerful.
Yeah, it's just fun.
It is. It's so much fun. Rain, I'm not hearing a yes. You must say the magic word. Yeah.
You gotta say yes.
We respect consent in this space.
Yeah, you gotta say yes. You can't be ambiguous.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there one person forever ago who just refused to say yes or no?
Oh yeah, they were like, bleh.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like, do you want the tour? And they're like, it is a tour. And I'm like, what? Wait, what are you saying?
Like they were just like intentionally messing with you. I think.
Yeah. But your intention to miscommunicate and like, it doesn't really
holds up the stream.
It doesn't really make them look very smart though. All right.
Yeah, just holds up the stream.
Let's grab some music.
Okay, they say sure. Yeah, let's go.
Sure. Yes. Let's grab some music.
Bleh. Are you sure? Are you sure the person wasn't juggling? Bleh.
I don't say that.
I would like the tour.
I
don't say bleh. The only time I say bleh is when I say I don't say bleh.
All right. Welcome on board, Rainroar. I am Space Pirate Fenrir, and this is Space Goddess Eos.
Hello.
And we're on board my ship right now, the Lycos. And over in the corner here, we got DexyBot. Say hi, DexyBot. This is our little robot friend who keeps us connected to Twitch, That's where all my scripts are stored. Oh, there we go. He's following me now. See, someone got the Discord out. Yep. Anytime he gets mentioned or has to do a thing, he starts following me now. That's a new feature. Yeah, he's in charge of... He also shoots bits at my head anytime someone cheers, so watch out. If anyone's throwing bits around, that's gonna happen. We take on bits. Oh! Yeah! If I wander over this way, check it out. Someone mentioned Disney music. This is where we go to plot our course through the stars. It's also where we go when it's time to raid out, when it's time to transfer our passengers over to a new stream. So we target the next stream, jump in hyperspace, come out on top, and spread the good vibes. It's a good way to be. It's a good way to like get hype and bring that positive energy to the next stream. If I wander up this way, you can see the rest of the deck, but what about outside? What about outside? We out in space! Cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between where we go and where we are and where we want to go tomorrow. I always messed that up. Frollo song? Oh yeah. Thank you for the Oru episode. Here on Board the Light Coast, we like to be a supportive art stream. We like to get you art swole, get you towards your art goals, whether that's co-working with us, as we are today, getting productive, you know, body doubling, or whether it's discovering new workflows, obtaining industry secrets for our own use. Yeah. This must have taken the... That's right! And we do all of that under the flag of the Fenpire, this flag. So we know we're always better off sailing together as a team than we would be trying to wander out there on our own.
Pretty sick flag.
Thank you. This must have taken a crazy amount of time. You know, not a crazy amount of time, but a fair amount of time. I made the ship myself in Blender and the character model, and dropped it into Unity, and that's how all this interactivity is possible. So if you check the channel point redeems, you'll see some stuff. We're working on a new feature right now. Should I show off? How many does it say I've got? Oh, damn. All right. It's actually an opportunity to show off the Fenergy redeem, but it'll have lots and lots of people. So let's try it. You guys ready? Ooh.
Do it.
Satoshi. We also have a YouTube channel. We're simul-streaming on YouTube. There's not very many people over there right now. Alright, so check the channel redeems. If you haven't done this before, if you guys haven't been with us before during one of these little redeems, this is a quick time event that I'm testing. It's not timed or anything yet. There's no goal yet, but when I go, now suddenly there's a new redeem, because that's how my software works. It's able to... Oh, there we go! Man, you guys are on it. But it takes a lot longer to get up to 100% with more people in the crowd. That's interesting. I'm so happy. I had to make my own feature manager code for that. I had to tie my thing into Pilkey's code. It was an interesting experiment. All right. 200% Fenergy! Yeah! All right. And now we can stop all that. No more Fenergy. It's gone. The redeem itself is gone, and that's all handled from within the software itself. Boom! Unlimited power! Yeah.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Living space. Yeah, what's your favorite song from that movie, anyway?
Oh, from Aladdin?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I can't help but notice that there's something of a resemblance between you and some certain gold and blue characters. Is that intentional?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, I just like blue characters.
That's fair.
Yeah, and well, maybe the gold armlets that he wears, I took a page from.
Oh yeah. That's an iconic look.
Yeah, I just added a bit more decor to mine because why not? Why not? I'm a regal lady.
Oh yeah. I'd agree with that.
Yeah, but honestly, Prince Ali is fun.
Prince Ali is a good one when I'm listening on my headphones and I want my body language to reflect that I'm fucking awesome, but I'm not feeling it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see what else. The movie the live action movie had a new song that I thought was pretty cool.
Oh, the Broadway production? Oh no, the live action
one where it's just shit. What was the name of it?
Is that the Jasmine song?
Yeah, the Jasmine song. Crap, was
okay.
it? I don't remember.
I'm just Finn. Anywhere else I'd be what? I can't need to think of another lyric for that.
Yeah. I'm cheesy and I like the whole new world.
Aw, that's cute, Dara.
Yeah.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Who is like your favorite Disney couple? Just now since we're thinking about that song. Like who does have a better love song?
Gosh. You know what? That's probably one of the only songs I can think of in Disney canon that's just a love song.
It's true.
Like, you don't get love ballads very often in Disney musicals.
Yeah. The only other one I could think of is one from Pocahontas, but ew, Pocahontas.
Yeah.
That movie. As someone who likes history, that movie makes me angry.
Rightfully so. That is the correct way to feel.
John Smith was an asshole. He was not handsome, blonde, super cool guy.
Like, it's one thing to Disney watch, like, folktales. It's another thing completely to Disney watch, history.
Alive ass people.
Yeah.
And it's different with Anastasia. I'm still trying to place the words as to why.
Oh, yeah?
But also, I think because when you pay real close attention to Anastasia, it's actually more historically accurate than you would think. Like, yeah, obviously, Anastasia didn't go on a magical musical adventure with talking bats and necromancy from Rasputin. But stuff from the beginning about how, like, they were celebrating, like, an anniversary of how long the royal family had been in charge, that was real.
Yeah. Ironic.
The revolution of the citizens uprising, also real. Entire family disappearing, also real. Anastasia's grandmother refusing to believe that Anastasia was gone, also real. It took her years to accept it, and even at the end, she was like, I don't want to hear the details. I know they're gone, but don't tell me how it happened. That's my family.
Oh, that's so sad.
It really is sad. It's hard to go to a downer topic when we're like, yay, Disney love songs!
That
Real
one
life
was
tragedy.
a Don Bluth one, not a Disney one, though.
Yeah, although they're owned by Disney now, so technically she is kind of a Disney princess.
We've lost that fight.
Yeah. They were just there. Everyone's right now. I guess.
And when everyone's right, no one will be.
No one will be. Gosh, yeah. Well, I guess let's just, like, Disney songs in general. What are some ones that you like?
Gosh. More Disney songs I like, huh? Of course, there's a lot of good ones in Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, yeah. Beauty and the Beast, I think, is one of my favorite Disney...
Anything with Macon and Rice, basically.
Yeah. Beauty and the Beast is one of my favorite Disney movies.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's a comfort movie for me.
And Go the Distance from Hercules.
Yes, that's a good one.
I am on my way. I can go the distance. Yeah. That's beautiful.
So good. It really is. Oh, I won't say I'm in love. That's a cute one.
Oh, that's very cute, yeah.
I love that one.
No how. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
That's me every single time I realize I have a crush on somebody.
Oh, snap.
Fuck!
Not again!
Damn it, not this crap again.
You ever noticed, like... Oh. No, I'm not gonna go down that. That's a not for stream topic, I think.
Oh.
Like, I guess, to truncate it, like, do you ever, like, notice someone, and, like, you notice something about them that makes you go, hey, and then you realize what exactly it is and why, and you're like, oh, why am I falling for this type of person again?
Yeah, I've had that happen with people who are, like, musicians or voice actors, people with, like, a nice voice. I'm like, oh, god damn it. It's the voice!
Yep, the voice will do it.
Voice will do it.
It's kind of like, it's the, like, mental romantic version of, like, when Spotify suggests to you a song and you get offended. Have you had that?
It's like, damn it, Spotify, how dare you know me?
Hey, Spotify's like, would you like to listen to the Sonic Adventure soundtrack again? I'm like, fuck you, okay.
Yeah.
But then, like, one time it suggested I listen to Papa Roach, and I'm like, oh, get the hell out of here, come on.
Oh my god.
I know that it's adjacent, but I'm not going down that path.
Yeah. Let's see, I'll Make a Man Out of You is such a good song. Yeah.
Oh,
Mulan had some great hits too.
Yeah, the thing about Rasputin is, the myths surrounding his death, the people who unalived him would have been incentivized to create myths because they were, like, trying to portray him as, like, an unnatural, un-Catholic creature.
Yep.
So, unfortunately, it seems like when they were talking up how awesome he was, they were actually, like, trying to say how cursed he was. You only like him when he's a white-haired trauma boy? It's a type. It's a type.
Yeah, recognizing that trend in fictional characters, too.
Oh, yeah? White-haired trauma boys.
Whitehead trauma boys.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like... the spoiled asshole character and, like Seto Kaiba.
Yeah, okay.
Or Byakuya from Danganronpa.
The one I've seen a lot of thirst over is, ironically, Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, Bakura.
Bakura, yeah.
Yeah! Oh, I love Bakura. Wait, are we talking, like, evil Bakura or the good one? Or I guess both.
Yes. Well, because you get the evil one, and then he can also be soft for you.
Yeah, you get soft boy and scary boy. I love both of them. And then, yeah, talk about white hair trauma boy. That is where it all started? Yeah, I get you, kid.
But then it turns out he's Zork, and you just have to put the whole thing away.
There's a... I don't think this is a huge spoiler, but in the Dark Side Dimensions movie, there's a part where Yuki and his friends are talking about, like, what they want to do with the future.
Aw, cute.
And I noticed they kind of skip over Bakura, and I'm like, I think it's because Bakura's answer is therapy.
Oh, no.
Boyo's been through some stuff.
Yeah, there's been some developments with him.
Yeah, he's like, I think I'm gonna get, like, my depression and anxiety under control before I figure out what I'm gonna do with my life, thank you.
Hey everyone, I'm going to go and see my therapist.
They do make jokes about his accent in the movie, it's so good.
Because 4Kids just went, let's give everyone an accent. I don't care where they're from, I don't care what the story is later. Accents. Everyone's getting one.
Yeah, it kind of works that Bakura is British because his father is an archaeologist.
Oh, that does make sense, yeah.
And in the manga, it stated that I think he either owns or is a partner. He owns some part of the museum that has, like, the big ancient rock that, like, awakens atoms. Like, he's like, oh shit, I'm a pharaoh. So it kind of makes it like, what's more British than going to ancient Egypt and stealing shit?
What's more British than stolen cursed objects?
Exactly, because that's how because it was his dad who found the Millennium Ring.
Yeah.
And that's not a spoiler. That's a thing that happens that is mentioned in the series. That's not a Dark Side Dimensions story spoiler. But we also do learn more about that in the movie, so that's another reason we need to watch it together.
Okay, so there's some lore on Kaiba, some lore on Atem, but also some lore on Bakura.
Yeah, it does a good job at, like, tying up some ends.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very well.
God. Kazuki Takahashi was incredible for sticking the perfect landing on his own series, not once, but twice.
Did he write for that movie?
He did.
Oh, wow. You don't normally get that with a movie.
Yeah, no, he wrote... They actually, the script was way longer, and I think they were thinking about doing a 2-part thing, and they're like, we gotta cut down on this. Because I think the original script was like 4 hours long.
Gee, I want to know where that script went. Can we read that somewhere?
I know! I don't know. I've been looking.
Bakura's dad stole some shit, and that's why his kid is cursed.
Pretty much, yes.
Oh, bye, Pisces.
Bye, Pisces. But yeah, no, it's a good time. And so the movie is like 2 hours long, so if we're gonna watch it, strap in. But
Oh, jeez, that's
it's
long for an anime
still-
movie.
I know. Well, look, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It deserves it.
True. And I did see the whole
But
series.
also, yes.
And I'm nearly
Yes.
I'm like 200 episodes away from being caught up on One Piece now. I thought it couldn't be done, but I just took it one episode at a time, and sometimes more than that.
It's a good time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is starting to look a bit more like my concept art, but I am a little sad that it doesn't seem like I'm going to get some of these like natural curves without like screwing up the topology. Unless normally I would have like pieced out for the time being, but we've got so many guests here. I thought we'd go into overtime a little bit.
Ooh.
Gosh, look how many there are of y'all. 94. That's crazy.
Damn! That's awesome.
It
yeah,
is.
how many raids did you have? It was like
I've had a lot of
4?
raids today. I think maybe today, like instead not yesterday, should be my return date because then I can get an extra day of production. One Piece. Oh yeah, I'm watching One Piece. It's because in Japanese, Bakura spoke in more proper Japanese, and Joey spoke in more casual, disrespectful to authority Japanese. So that's why they made Bakura hoity-toity British. And, yeah, but that's so telling.
True.
That's so telling of like the limitations that 4Kids embrace. Like, you could have an upscale New York accent, and then like from the same area, like a lower scale New Yorker accent. There's a variety of accents all around you. Not everyone is neutral Californian from Brooklyn specifically, or British. But yeah, I do get that they were trying to different. They did that with a lot of dubs. Anytime someone spoke with like a Kansai region accent, they're like, "Howdy, y'all," and I'm like, "I'm not sure I appreciate that." It's like,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They leaned into it and they made something that is memorable.
They
at the
did,
very
they
least. Like, I mean, we're still quoting Joey today, like 20 years later.
it's
so-
time to duel, Yug.
Yeah, so there's something that's got to be said for the
Yeah,
performance.
that's fair. The performance, I don't have a like. It's an iconic performance.
It is, yeah. I love him. I love it so much. I love this stupid show about card games.
It seems you've challenged me to a children's card game.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Yeah. I think that's good reason enough to eviscerate your soul for all eternity.
Yeah. So I hope you have notified your next of kin.
Ooh, Little Witch, thank you for becoming a Scallywag. Welcome on board.
Yeah. Honestly, some of my favorite episodes, or my favorite moments, are whenever the Pharaoh is outside of a duel, because he shows up for the duel and then pieces out. I think because he doesn't know what to do with like modern day life.
Except that one time when Yugi set him up on a date with Taya,
Yeah, but that's
and he was
exactly
like,
I'm
"What the heck?"
That's exactly what I'm talking about, because he's
Yeah.
like, huh? This isn't a duel? What? Huh?
I'm only interested in big decks.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So he's like out of his element. He's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to talk to people outside of a duel.
This isn't my special interest.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I like it because it's like one of the few moments where you're like, oh yeah, this guy was like a teenager when he died.
Oh, right, yeah.
So he's like, he didn't get to live his full life.
And Yugi, like, Yugimoto, what a Chad, just being like, "Oh, you don't want to date me? You want to date, like, my creepy, like, undead alter ego? Yeah, okay."
Yeah. A nice moment in the manga where she's like, yeah, I mean, I think Trey like straight up admits, like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna admit, I thought the spirit with the deep voice was pretty hot,
Thank you,
but
Dizzy Susan.
also, I like you, because,
Aww.
yeah, and it's actually a
Eventually.
very sweet, tender little moment.
Yeah. I liked that, this was confirmed by it, that it was Yugi who dresses like that. Yeah, Yugi is the one putting on the fucking bondage gear and wearing it to school, not the Pharaoh, apparently.
I know! He's like, Yuki, I have some questions about your fashion sense.
Don't ask me. It's all the other guy.
Yeah. Yuki's like, hi, I'm the other guy.
Well, if you're gonna be such a ladies' man about it,
Oh, I love
this
him.
isn't fair. I didn't ask for this. But then, like, I think we see parts later on or before, like, doesn't Yugi Moto grow up to have that voice or something? You know, there's something, or like the Pharaoh in his own time kind of had Yugi's voice or something like that.
How do I put this? Well, because I mean, I think I need to double check if it's the same in Japanese, but I know in the English dub it's the same guy doing both voices.
Oh yeah, it's Dan Green.
Yeah, and it is noticeable in the Dark Side Dimensions movie where Yugi does sound more confident as it goes on. It never fully becomes a Tem's voice. Like there's still you can still tell the difference between them. But Yugi does sound more confident as it goes on. There's a scene I'm excited that I love. I've like replayed it over and over again in Dark Side Dimensions because I'm like, that's my fucking boy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
So as you can see, Yu-Gi-Oh! Serious business.
I'm sorry.
I was just speaking to the audience. As you can see, Yu-Gi-Oh! Serious business.
It's extremely serious.
Yeah, very serious.
Look, I take Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dolly Parton extremely seriously.
As you should.
Yes, thank you. They're very important. Very important matters.
Kids these days don't know anything about history. They don't know about Dolly. They don't know about Yug.
They don't know about what's important. They've forgotten about the heart of the card.
They don't know about Brooklyn Rage.
Oh my god. It's true though.
Yeah, it's true. They don't know about Fresh Avocado.
Free Shavak.
Free Shavakado! Confession, I don't even remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, if you didn't watch it, that's fine.
So I'm 2 for 2. Not Dolly Parton, now Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, consider today an education in pop culture, then.
Yeah, look. It's not a sin. It's not a sin.
I can hear you being like...
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Look, I know there was an era where some people, you were a Pokemon kid, you were a Dragon Ball kid, or you were a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. I was the Yu-Gi-Oh kid.
Some chose all of them.
Yeah. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh kid with a Pokemon cusp.
Ah.
What was it? Like, what's it in astrology? You're like...
Oh, Pokemon Rising?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon Rising.
Oh my god. What about Digimon?
Oh, I was a Digimon Moon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Does it?
I never played the card game, but I did have Blue Eyes White Dragon toy with a blue... Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Well, one of the first decks I learned to play when I started getting to Master Duel was a Blue Eyes deck, because it's they've got some, like, a variety of setups. It's very versatile, and you can learn the mechanics pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm still working on building my vampire deck in Master Duel. I love the one I have in Duel Links.
Yeah, but
I just love that one so much. I know, but I need to duel you. I need to get back at you.
Because I've beaten you a couple of times, haven't I?
Yeah. Once. Okay, twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you.
Scareclaw!
I'll get you.
I mean, the card literally has me on it, sir.
I know. That's okay. I remember... I think the first deck I had in real life was an Amazonis deck.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. Which is fun.
Strong choice.
Yeah, they all build off of each other. Like, they get power-ups just by being around each other.
They do.
Yeah, they're fun.
It can be pretty scary. I had a duel once where someone just, like, they, on their first turn, could just, like, continuously keep me trapped, play cards on my side of the field, and then destroy them, and just did that in a loop until I died. It was incredible. I still have the replay saved somewhere.
Amazing.
The Digimon movie was like, oh, that's cute.
There is...
Star Trek the Animated Series.
Yeah. Well, there's two. There's, like, the Lower Deck Star Trek show, and then there's also the old Star Trek that's animated like like Scooby-Doo
Yeah.
kind of art style and animation.
It's adorable.
Yeah. I love you have... So I watched 2 episodes of that, right?
Okay.
And one
Recently?
is just like, so, it was, I think like 2 years ago?
Okay.
Yeah. 2, maybe 3. But, because it was on Netflix, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's watch it. And, there's one episode that's just so very Star Trek, where it's like, oh, it's a planet of all women, and they're very beautiful, so we're just, we're gonna go, investigate, it's gonna be fun. And
That's the planet Will Shatner wants to investigate, right?
Yeah, yep. He's like, we're going to investigate and see what these women are friendly.
Fascinating.
Very fascinating. Yes. So he goes there, and he goes there with some of the other guys. And while they're there, the men start feeling weak, like they feel like their life is being drained away.
Oh no.
Yeah. So then it's up to Ahura and the girls to bust in and save them, which is,
And I want to
cool.
point out, one of the girls in the Star Trek animated series is a cat girl.
Right.
Yeah,
I love that.
straight up cat
love that
girl
for her.
in Star Trek.
I love that for her.
Yep. So if you blame anime, nope. Star Trek did it first.
Star Trek. Let's go. But yeah, so then I think it was something about like, oh, something about the gravitational, something about our climate killed all the men, so, and it also made us so that we can't have babies, so we take it out on any men who visit us by murdering them slowly.
Wow. Oh,
And we're
okay.
like, the fuck? Okay.
That's some Orion Syndicate BS right there.
Yeah, so her was like, yeah, okay, well, we discovered another planet that's similar to this one and doesn't have the men-killing climate or what the fuck ever you were just talking about. So, don't murder men, please? And they were like, okay.
That's all it took!
That's all it took! And they're like, yeah, your climate, it won't kill your men, you can have babies, and please don't do murder.
Please. We beg of you, please. Don't do murder.
We didn't think this would be a big ask, but okay.
How many... as many murders as you have done, stop them. Stop that amount of murder.
Yeah, just stop that.
Stop.
Stop. Get some help.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, so that was the whole thing. And then, so that was the one episode I watched, and I'm like, well, that felt very Star Trek.
Yep.
The next one was, like, they traveled to Spock's past. And you know how, like, they mentioned that he had a pet SPF, which is essentially, like, they called it, like, a teddy bear?
Yeah.
It's like a full-size ass bear.
I recall that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Spock, like, if you read Spock's character the right way, he's just one of the sassiest people in the universe.
He really is. I love him.
Because, like, he'll be going around, like, everyone's super curious about the Half-Vulcan's family, and he's like, yeah, the senator's aboard. And then he goes, hello, father. And everyone's like, what? It's not because he didn't, like, that's how Vulcans are. It's just because, no, he's fucking with you.
It's good. It's so good.
The Vulcan sass is legendary.
Yes. Ah, good times.
I think Tuvok's probably one of my favorite Vulcans, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one. Who was that one?
That was the one in Voyager.
Oh, okay.
The security
didn't
officer
see-
aboard... oh, you didn't see Voyager? Okay.
I did not see Voyager. I intend to someday, but
Yeah. If you're in a Star Trek mood, like, it's one of my favorites.
yeah.
Part of what I call the holy trinity of, like, TNG, DS9, and Voyager. They all kind of mesh together because they were being made at the same time, and sometimes people cameo in other shows and that kind of thing.
Nice. What about...
My
Well, you said DS9?
DS9, yeah. That one, I would say, is possibly the narrative high point of the franchise.
Ooh, okay. What about Next Generation?
It's shaky at the beginning. You can skip season 1. Unless you really want
Okay.
background information on all the characters, because there's some weird shit back there. That's when Gene Roddenberry was still being like, we gotta do the sexy thing on board the shuttle. Like, oh. No.
I watched a couple episodes of the first season. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Season 2 is still a bit you know, finding its footing, but you can actually see the core of what is going on. Because that's where they have, like, a whole episode is just the court case defending Data's sentience as a character. Because he's technically hardware as far as their laws are concerned, but Picard has the task of, like, no, I'm gonna defend this guy. Are you kidding?
Nice.
And then, yeah. So from that point on, it kind of, like, grows into itself. They call it, growing the beard, because between seasons, the character, the guy who plays Riker, Jonathan Frakes, grew a beard, and that's how you know the episode will be good, is if Riker has a beard. Or it's less likely to be bad, to be fair.
That.
Yeah. And then DS9 is, they're on a space station, and stuff comes to them, instead of them going exploring. And it's like post-war, with like an occupation just having lifted on a planet. There's lots of allegories for, like, you know, World War II happening.
Very cool.
It's very cool, yeah. It's not like... It is not the starchy, utopian Star Trek of, oh, we don't have problems anymore. It's like, this whole thing, this political and religious, like, affiliation is a fucking problem, and we have to be there to kind of, like, ease the transition for the new government that's just formed. So, there's a lot of meat on them bones.
I like it.
Oh, the rules of acquisition! Yeah, I love the rules of acquisition. So, the Ferengi, who you meet early on in the Next Generation, but ignore them. They're not real as people until DS9. And in DS9, you explore, like, these are, like, intergalactic, like, capitalists. They are very, like, shrewd negotiators. And they have, like, a religion that's made up of, like, different, like, capitalist tenets. And if you look at them as a people, overall, over their depiction, they're actually, in some ways, more ethical than humans used to be. In some ways. Not always. Well, I'm not defending some of the episodes, but, yeah, it's an interesting take. Because they actually give you a space in DS9 to humanize the good and the bad of different species. Anyway.
Cool.
Star Trek! Star Trek cool, says Spaceship Boy. Yeah, of course.
No, I love it.
The Ferengi was surprised that humans use atomics on our own planet. Yep, they were. They were like, why would you poison your planet like that?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Don't you know that that's poisoned, like, for generations? Uh-huh. Yeah. But, like, it's a great way for, an alien race to criticize the namby-pamby, like, we're so touchy-feely and above things human race of Star Trek, which I think was due.
That. Good. That's good. I like that.
Star Trek. Star Trek. So, have you seen the movies? Have you watched any of the, like, TV series? Like, what's your experience with Trek?
Let's see. What have I watched? I've watched some of the original series.
Oh yeah, classic.
I've watched a little bit of Lower Decks, and a little bit of Next Generation.
Okay. Solid
I watched the first Star Trek movie that had Chris Pine in it.
Oh, the reboots, yeah.
Yeah, the reboots. I've seen bits and pieces, a few clips of some of the others, so I have an idea of some of the other races and characters and what they thought that kind of deal's like, but that's about it. My experience is unfortunately a little bit limited, and it's one of those series where it's like, I really like this, I keep meaning to go back to it, but it's just like, I get distracted by something, and it's like, where should I go? What should I watch next? There's so much. It's like choice paralysis.
Yeah. I love coffee. Oh, well done.
Coffee good.
Coffee good.
Yeah.
Animation hard.
Aw. But yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. I just don't have as much experience with it.
That's fair. There's a lot of shows I feel the same way about.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
Oh gosh. Like for a while, One Piece, I was like, I admired it from afar, and then I dove in. And now now I can't come back out. I'm a One Piece guy now. I'm one of
Nice.
those One Piece guys.
One of those.
Yeah, you know the ones who's always like, you should watch One Piece. It's much
Yep.
better than you'd expect.
I'm like, I know it's good. I just so much.
You just don't know if you have that much lifespan
Yeah, I know.
to like
It's like
spend on it.
it's like I know they have an arc that features giant mermaids, so clearly they have taste. So.
Oh yeah, that's a good arc.
Yeah.
In fact, if I had to point out like the special thing that I think One Piece is good at that other like media is not so good at, it would be that for a shonen series that comes out week to week, it pivots and builds off of its momentum in a way that I didn't think was possible running a story that way. Because like, I know that technically I think Lord of the Rings had serialization when it was coming out, like it came out in like bits and pieces and then was compiled into books.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but
Big ass series.
yeah, but like the more I look, the more every like large piece of epic literature that we look to as like an absolute classic has that serialized vibe where the author could bring it out in parts over a long period of time and get feedback and audience reactions to what they were doing.
Yeah, because Sherlock Holmes was the same way.
That's right. Also classic literature. A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens came out bit by bit across
true.
like the Christmas season. So like,
Yes.
what is it about this method, this like exact ratio of pressure, time, and audience like participation that results in like ageless and eternal media? I'm very interested in the correlations.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, the kind of the like Telltale formula for the Telltale games
Yeah.
was kind of doing that.
It
Where
was.
it was chapter by chapter.
Dickens was also paid by the word. Smart bastard. I remember. Do you know the goth musician Voltaire?
Yes.
I saw him live a couple of times, and one time he told a story about doing the
Nice.
song for Billy and Mandy.
Oh hell yeah.
And they said to him, "We want you to write a song for our kids' show." And he's like, "Sure." And he thought it wouldn't happen, but they actually showed up with a contract. And he's like, "How long does it need to be?" And they're like, "We will pay you X amount for up to 3 minutes of song." And the song is 3 minutes long.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he wrote exactly the maximum amount and executed perfectly. And I would say
a fun song.
yeah, it's a great song.
I love that episode.
Brains, I love 'em, I need 'em. My belly jumps for joy when I eat 'em.
I won't lie. Oh, your brain's so satisfied.
Sure, she might think it's deranged, but then we'll give it a thought if they're eating her brains.
I love Voltaire. He's got some great
Yeah,
ones.
he's great.
I do love that they went to like, hey, this guy wrote a song called Zombie Gigolo. He's perfect for our kids' show.
What is it about, like, edgy fringe artists? Like, Jonah Vasquez being asked to do a cartoon for Nickelodeon? What?
Yeah.
I was singing it too. Yeah.
Brains, I don't lie.
Lead the brain
Good
to
ass
the
song.
zombified.
It's
He's
so
got
good.
he's got a lot of great songs, but he's
He really does. He's
yeah.
got so many bangers.
Mm-hmm. Kids like the creepy and the weird, they do. But usually there's also like, keep them away from the creepy and the weird. And the kid's like, now I need it more.
Whips.
Megabus, good morning from this side of the pond. Good morning.
Hello, hello. So I
Oh,
mean,
it's
it's why I loved John Bluth movies so much as a kid.
Oh,
they were
yeah,
that,
yeah.
They were that right mix of like
Spooky.
cheerful, but also like had something sad going on with it.
Yeah, because it's got a touch of like reality, and it's got something amusing. It moves well. It's like, you gotta have all the elements. You can't just have all of the superfluous stuff. You can't just have all of the dramatic stuff all the time. You need a because life doesn't happen like that. That's a boring life. If you are 100% drama all the time, and let's face it, we do know people like that. I don't think they live very happy lives. It's not balanced.
Conflict.
Hmm?
I said life is conflict.
Yeah, it is. Courage
That's
is
what
such a good... Courage the Cowardly... Yeah, I love Courage the Cowardly.
Yes! Oh my god, that is a good... Courage the Cowardly Dog is a great example.
Stupid dog!
You made me look bad!
Booga booga booga! And he is courageous. He's scared and he does it
Yes!
anyway.
That's real courage.
That's real courage.
Yes!
To defend his Scottish owner.
Yeah.
Who somehow wound up in Nebraska.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Muriel deserves it. Muriel deserves the world.
She does.
She deserves a better husband, let's be real.
Look, I get the feeling that Eugene was different when he was young.
So where it's like, they do like a marriage counseling thing, and like you hear
Aw.
a little bit about like how they fell in love.
Aw.
And it's actually kind of sweet.
Aw, yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Because otherwise,
Yeah.
Muriel, you could do better, girl.
Yeah, fully. So I'm glad that episode is this, because then you get to like, oh, okay, he does love her. He's
Yeah.
just
He's
does
just
not know how to show it.
And he's like an old man who's probably having trouble dealing with the fact that he's aging.
Really?
He's got no teeth left.
Oh God, yeah.
Yes! Captain Photon! Hey, thank you so much for 14 months! Holy crap.
Hello! Very nice.
I keep spinning around like I'm supposed to be looking for something, but I think this section might be good aside from like some floaters I could put on.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Whoa! Hack Dog, thank you very much for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. He is so old and they have no children. Aw, yeah.
Aw.
That makes me sad.
Well, hey, maybe they just didn't want kids.
That's true too. That could have been
You
his
can live
decision.
a happy life and just not have kids.
Yeah. Maybe they have relatives who had the kids.
Yeah.
So, you know, the family goes on, the bloodline persists. I think...
Honestly, God, can you imagine them having a kid with all the shit that goes on in
Courage is
nowhere?
pretty much their kid.
Yeah.
So, like, that kid would be in danger. Constantly.
Constant danger.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about that spot in Nebraska. It is Nebraska, right?
Well, they call it nowhere, but it feels like Nebraska.
Yeah, like... Oh, hey, Hack Dog, welcome aboard. If it's your first time, let us know if you need a tour of the rest of the ship.
Nowhere, Nebraska is I think what they call it.
I think there is a nowhere in Nebraska.
Might be. I need to double check that.
I forgot to look at this. This is B&M Motive's model that they've been working on, that they've painted.
Ooh. Oh.
How cute. It looks very much in their aesthetic. I love it.
Very
I can't wait to
nice.
see it move. It's gonna be good. Ah, it gives me like Pikami vibes, but also like Mega Man Legends vibes.
Nice.
So ironically, kind of the same thing I was doing in a manner of speaking.
Ooh. Love that.
Yeah. What's next? We construct. I think I've got to start like applying these modifiers and mirroring them, but I think this could use some more subdivs.
Yeah.
Yes, subdivs. Or edge loops or something.
I don't know why I'm Grandma Eos for that.
Peter can be trusted. It says Kansas. I guess Kansas is the flattest place in the world, right?
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so. Like,
Well, welcome to Kansas.
there's a reason why Dorothy was like, God, get me out of here.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Quickly, let's close the portal so we can never be taken
Yeah,
back.
she's like, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Good.
And the fact that in Kansas everything is black and white, whereas anywhere else it's in full color.
Yeah.
I've been to
Says a
some
lot.
places like that. Like, you ever just
Yeah.
get the feeling that wherever you are, it would be presented in sepia tone?
Yes. Oh, the city
Yeah.
my grandfather lived in, if you could even call it a city. It's actually, it's
Ooh.
not. Well, it was definitely one of those places.
Yeah. And I don't mean, like, when a movie producer, like, puts brown all over the lens because it's in Mexico. No, I mean places that are so old, or, like, stuffy, and like, uneventful, that you think, I feel like I'm in black and white right now. What's going on?
Yeah. There's nothing here.
There's nothing. It's like you're worried that if you get lost between two residential blocks, that you'll never find your way out, and there's no, like, convenience stores, so you'll just starve. It could happen,
Yeah.
dude. Don't tell me it wouldn't.
Grandpa. Yep. Space Grandpa lived in a town like that. Yeah, Space Grandpa. Space Grandpa lived in a place like that where it just felt. It was like mostly retired people and.
Oh, was it a retirement village?
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a little place on the coast.
There's still a little place.
Yeah. It's a nice place to go out and visit, but it's also so far out from everything.
Yeah.
It would be a pain to live there.
Unless you were an old person, you're like, I like it here. The kids have to stay over if they visit, but they can't get here. Then no one can stop me from doing what I like.
Yeah, that's true. Go ahead, call the cops. By the time they get here, I'll be long gone.
I'll be long dead. You can't keep getting away with it.
Oh, yes, I can.
Yeah, watch me.
Yeah. We have established further lore that Grandma Eos is just wily little thing.
It makes sense.
Yeah. I have to keep her contained.
Too much grandma energy.
Too much grandma energy.
Big grandma energy.
Yeah. I'll be back. I always come back. Always.
You'll be back.
They all come back.
Time will tell. Sorry, did I Hamilton accidentally?
No, it's good.
Did I accidental Hamilton?
You're good.
Thank you.
I love it.
I'm here all week, try the chicken. I have a courage tattoo! No way!
Cool. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? I love the young people. That old man really was just minding his own business.
Which one?
And everyone just... the one in SpongeBob.
Oh, yeah.
Who's like, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
And
it's just like this happy old man. I love the young people. And then he gets the shit kicked out of him.
I feel like that's a common thread in some shows where, like, old people are just the go-to, like, let's make fun of them. Look at them wasting a young person's time, talking about stuff that no one cares about.
Yeah.
You said a lot in The Simpsons.
Oh yeah, like the mole man.
Oh, no, Mole Man's different. Alcohol has ruined my life. I'm 34 years old. I mean, depending on what you would believe.
That's true.
Let's not go into a biological history from Hans Mole Man.
Yeah.
This is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Yeah. You're gay for Mole Man. No, you're gay for Mole Man.
No one's gay for Mole Man.
Yeah, you knew where I was going.
Yeah.
No one's gay for Mole Man.
No one's gay for Millhouse. No,
I mean,
nobody likes Millhouse.
That one's definitely true.
Both can be true.
No one likes Milton.
I like when he's trying to sign Bart's cast and he's just like Millpool. Had one thing on his mind. Millpool. Oh, no, I think my favorite is Thrill House.
Oh, Thrill House is great.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Nobody's... I was just about to say nobody's gay for Milton.
Which one's Milton?
Milton was the guy from my story where...
Oh!
He tried to ask me out by lying to me.
That's right! That's right! I forgot about... I forgot the context.
Yeah.
I remember the story, though.
Yeah. I think I found out recently, I think his name was actually Million.
His name is Million?
Yeah, which is a even weirder name.
Did you get hit on by, like, a secret billionaire kid?
I don't know. Maybe, but Milton's so much funnier.
It's very funny. Come on! You're a smart girl.
Oh, God. You're smart.
You're smart, you. Sorry.
No, that was good. That was good.
You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I also don't think I ever shared this detail, but he looked like a younger Steve Urkel without the glasses.
Oh no. Well, I mean.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope.
Not the actor who plays him, not Jaleel White. Steve Urkel.
No. Yeah, no. There's a difference.
Yes.
There's a difference.
You want to look like a Jaleel White. Jaleel White's a cool looking dude.
Absolutely.
Steve Urkel, however, maybe not.
Yeah. Like there's a reason. Like in Family Matters, Steve Urkel sometimes had like an alter ego called Stefan, where he's just being Jaleel White.
Oh yeah.
And there's a reason why he was like the cool, handsome guy who Laura definitely liked. And
yeah, it's like a Nutty Professor kind of thing.
yeah, it was. Oh man. Did you ever see the finale of that show?
I've never seen that show in my life.
Oh, okay.
I only know it, and this is... I'm not proud of this. Do you know how I... Can you guess how I know it?
How do you know it?
I know about that show and that character because he voiced 2 versions of Sonic the Hedgehog. There it is.
Oh, I should have known.
Yeah.
I probably would have guessed that if it wasn't.
Probably.
Whatever time.
Whatever o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Goku goes to space? He is Sonic! He always ends up in space at the end of the game.
He does! He goes to space! He does! There's like some sort of emergency and they send him up into space in a rocket.
Yo, does he turn into Super Urkel?
Something like that.
Oh man, do I need
God.
to do a ROM hack where instead of Sonic it's just various forms of Urkel?
So fucking great. Oh my god.
You'll never catch me.
There he is.
There. Yeah.
I know
You'll never find it! There it is.
It's just the timing is so funny.
It's dangerous to go alone, take this.
Yes. Oh my god. But yeah, the series and like the last exchange is like Urkel goes back home and Laura's there.
To the Urkel home
and-
planet.
Yep. And he's like, do I get a welcome back kiss? And he's like, on one condition. What's that? That you never go to space again. Only when we kiss, Laura. And I'm like, God, get out of here. End the show.
Wow. It's called Family Ties, wasn't it?
Family Matters.
Family Matters. Family Ties is a different show. They're all just called family stuff back then, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Urkel was originally just like a side character, and it was the focus was supposed to be on the dad, Carl, and his family, and how it's like the struggles of like a blue collar worker. But Urkel was so popular, they kind of shifted the focus to be on him instead.
Damn.
Yeah. Urkel
Yeah,
really said, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
Wow. Yep.
Can't you feel my heart beat slow? I can't let you go.
I love that you went for the second verse. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Need you by my side.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there was actually an old comic of Sonic the Hedgehog where, like, there was some roaming Urkels that they just found. One of them was a robot. It's fucking weird.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
There was a time in history that we all had to deal with.
Yeah.
Even if we weren't around back then, it existed. And the repercussions...
Sure did.
Repercussions,
Urkel mania.
Consequences will never be the same.
Ew, it was a thing. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna check the radar. Because it is well past time I normally stop. Let's see who's on the radar today.
Let's go.
Oh. Ooh. Haven't rated them in a bit.
Willem? Stardust Sydney?
Ooh.
Who are you looking at?
I'm looking.
Where are you looking?
I'm looking.
Where are you looking?
Oh my gosh. Ooh, I haven't rated this one in a little while.
Ooh.
Oh, but there's also
Sorry. Oops, sorry, I bumped my mic.
That's okay. You could have gotten away with it.
Yeah.
We're gonna raid Urkel.
Yeah, let's go. Urkel mania was temporary, but Milton is eternal. Yep.
Milton is as eternal as the cringe in your heart.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm. Alright, let me think. 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 Sometimes it's really hard to make this choice, because I've got a couple of people I could go with. Alright, what are they doing?
New has a suggestion.
Oh? Also,
Someone who is...
made
Yeah,
someone for
who's
me?
a friend of
Can you DM
someone
me?
who's a- Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'll check him out. I'll fight the fight!
Go. DRN present danger?
Ooh, hey, yeah, I don't think I know this one.
DRN present danger.
Kiaren.
Kiaren. Oh, that does sound cooler.
Yeah. Kiaren present danger.
Present
Ooh,
danger.
yeah, okay. 100%. The
What are
artwork
they
looks
doing?
great. I can't see them though. I don't know if they're speaking or not, but oh boy. You know what is good about this though? They are Alright, I'm gonna turn the music up so we can get our outro ready.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes. Where did I leave that music track? There we go. Okay. There's always fun with this kind of raid because, if I get the outro going. Yes. Kion? Kion present danger. Okay. I get that wrong sometimes with, like, pronunciation. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with me while I worked on, like, a small chunk of the hull of my ship.
Yeah.
I promise one day it'll be finished. But now, I'm gonna put you in Kion present danger. Because they're back streaming. And they've just switched to Facecam. But they've done some they're doing some Beach House Viz Dev. And check it out, they streaming with only 6 little viewers there. I wonder how we can fix that. Let's get them! And as usual, if you got anything out of my stream today, I'd love it if you could take that energy, pass it forward, keep the good flow going. Let's go raid! Raid. Yeah. Let's get them.
Raid.
Let's get them. Gotta get them some hype. You guys ready to get hype?
Yeah, I'm ready to get hype.
Hell yeah, let's go.
This has been good.
Gonna enter their coordinates. Ooh. Oh. And chat settings are in my way now. There we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, 48. 74! 78 Raiders! And I'll see you guys next time! Bye-bye!